And welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews as always. My name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And if I sound out of breath, whew, I'm very unfit. It's because Teddy is in the house on his own on bonfire night. Amanda went out. How dare she? So I'm making sure he's okay before I sit here for the next 4 hours, hopefully not 4 hours, talking toys with you guys. So yeah, remember, the 5th of November, we are here, bonfire night, it's Guy Fawkes night. Did the Americans celebrate bonfire night? I don't think you do you? You do fireworks on Independence Day, where to sort of commemorate us saving the world from aliens. So yeah, but in the UK, 5th of November, it's bonfire night. Lots of fireworks. So it sounds like I'm in a drive-by today. It is basically, I'm in the attic and there's fireworks going off all over the place. So if you hear pops, bangs, whistles, then it's fireworks. But we are here to talk all things toys. The show is Legends and Liquor, so you know I had to run down and grab myself a Koppelberg. Look at that. Look at the condensation of that. Nice and cold. Let's have a sip. Ah, beautiful. So we need some Legends as well. Always got the Legends, even though sadly most of mine are in boxes at the minute. But we've got two groups today, and selfishly, because this time last week we were all travelling back from MCM Comic Con, it's going to be the first opportunity just to recap MCM with a lot of the Legends and Liquor lads that were there in person. It was great to actually have like a real life Legends and Liquor hangout, and there was liquor involved at the hotel bar. There was liquor flowing. It was good times. So I want to get those guys on, sort of recap the convention. Did they get any pickups, etc., etc. So we're going to do that. But firstly, let me just go through the housekeeping, say hello to you guys, and then we can get group one in here. I've got a list somewhere who's about. Where's my list real quick? So, yeah, just a quick roll call. We've got the super producer, the super co-host. He'll be joining us today as he was at MCM. So Rich will be joining us, Mr. Tac Tac, Tom, Craig, Jamie, Jay, Adam, Batman, Moran, and then I might let Tanner in, but I might banish him as well. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So that's going to be group one. Again, selfishly, it's a UK group because it's an MCM recap. And then group two will be my friends from across the pond. It's Cloud, Rush, Alexi, David, Kurt, and then there'll be a few spaces if anyone wants to jump in spontaneously on this Sunday afternoon. Should I send? I feel like I need to send Craig the link now. Do you know, just to make sure he's in on time? Not quite. So let me go through the housekeeping first and foremost. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Whatever is usually the case here on Legends and Liquor. Go and check out all the other long-form content on the channel. There are playlists for the Dan Who live stream every single Thursday or Sunday or whenever we do it. Legends and Liquor is every other Sunday. Turtles and Tea, Joes and Juice both have playlists on the channel. Yes, I've missed a couple of shows just due to being super busy, but those shows have not gone anywhere. They still exist. We will absolutely be doing one of them very soon. Again, we're going to do our famous, well, it's not famous, but it is amongst us, I guess, last episode of the year where we sort of give our top 10s and all of that. So absolutely look out for those on the channel very soon. And if you want to contribute to the madness, the nonsense, as we say, then please do. Anything over £4 or $4, you can not only contribute, but also be a part of the show. Interrupt us. Friday works on a Sunday. Hopefully she's working, and she will read your comment out loud. Literally, a robot will say whatever you want it to say for only £4 or $4, all right? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And again, today's all about the channel members. Everyone who comes on this show is showing support to the channel. And ask them yourself. They will tell you it's the best money they have spent on YouTube because the network of people, the community we have built here is absolutely crazy. And it all started with them becoming a channel member and getting involved with Legends and Liquor, all right? So don't be shy. If you haven't done it, what are you waiting for? Just give it a month's go. What a great month to try it, as it is a month of the Inner Circle. On Friday, let me check the date, Friday the 17th of November, we will be doing an Inner Circle live stream. So that means no matter what tier of the channel membership you are at, you can come on the show and play some games with us. It's obviously we talk about toys and just general chit chat, but the Inner Circle is just a virtual hangout, a thank you and a bonus thank you stream to the channel members, where it's always been a lot of fun. We just play games. It's a lot of nonsense. You think Duckgate's bad? Wait until you see the nonsense we play on the Inner Circle. So what a great month it is to become a channel member. Again, don't be shy. Hit all those buttons buttons below, and it helps me continue doing what I love doing, and that's talking toys with you guys. So let's go through. Let me just say hello to you guys first and foremost. I've been rambling long enough. Hopefully, if my mic's working or not working, someone would have told me. Let me scroll up in the chat. Who we got? So I've got a poll in the chat first and foremost. Quite simply says, do you like the Marvel Legends Lilandra reveal, which we will be talking about today? Yes, 66%. No, 12%. And it's too blurry. I need to see more, 21%. To be fair, it is a very, very blurry picture we have got. It reminds me of that Puddle of Mud song. Do you know, everything's so blurry. Da, 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 da. I don't know the words, but you know what song I'm about. That was my Kerrang days back in the early 2000s. But yeah, Puddle of Mud. It's too blurry right now. I did reach out and ask for a proper picture, but apparently the Italian promo team are a little bit slow or whatever. But there will be a proper image soon. But she's brand new. She's pinless. We will talk about that. New head as well. Who doesn't like new head? So yeah, get involved in the poll. Already, literally already nearly 60 votes, which is crazy. So yeah, get on. I haven't promoted this much. I was a bit late today. So again, feel free to share this on your Instagram stories. Always post a link. I always repost. I thank you. So who we got? We got James in the chat. He says, Ayo to James. We've got Ash, Jamie, Figure Cave Collectables, which is Adam, Mr. Tac Tac, Pete, Little Leaf Creations, David, Evan, and Smith. All three of them here. Counts as 3 views. Mikey Moonboots, Cloud, Justin Collects. Justin, I've just read your message about your little one is no longer napping, so it's awkward. It's hard for you to get on Legend Liquor. Anytime you are available, my friend, feel free to jump in. There should be some room in group 2 if you feel up for it, all right? But you know you're always welcome. Paul McCarthy says, Kapow! Legends and Liquor crew, looking forward to another banger. Let's see what I did there. Thank you very much. That wasn't planned or anything, but you can, by the way, use my discount code at Kapow Toys over here in the UK. That's right. A UK store have actually given me a discount code, so we can finally get something very nicely 5% off your entire basket at Kapow Toys, all right? So I'm sure you've heard of Kapow. You don't need me to talk about them, but I do have the site up right here. Where's the site? Let's get it up here. Kapow Toys, go and treat yourself. They've got a sale on right now, so you can save yourself 5% on top of the sale, and the discount code also works with pre-orders. So if I was going to pre-order the new Spider-Man wave, for example, I'd save myself 5% on that price. So yeah, go and use the discount code. It's always great that I can give the UK people a little bit of love. So there you go. Thank you very much, Paul McCarthy. I owe you that $5 now for the quick little subliminal plug. Let me go back to my chat. I do have the updated leaderboard for the duck race as well, so I'll show you that in a second. Let me just continue saying hello. There's Super Turk 5000. I'm surprised he's here, to be fair. I thought he might have a wedding to go to, but the Super Turk is here. The Fossil also says, whoop, Phil Jones, aka Whole Phones. He was gallivanting in, I think he was shopping yesterday in Cardiff, right? I think he was in the Forbidden Planet Rich is banned from. Poster's still on the wall, apparently. They're the rumours anyway. Bring Toys to Work says, happy Sunday to all my brothers and sisters in the collecting world. Happy Sunday to you, Bring Toys to Work. Greg Finstad, the current leader of the Duck Race leaderboard. Crazy. Last week, he's drunk. We got a new leader at the top and the bottom. I will show you in a second. Figures and Vinyl says, have a great stream, guys. We'll catch you on the replay. Stick us a duck down. Okay, let me remember to let me just take a note of that, because otherwise I will forget. But I like Stu. So Figures and Vinyl, you are down, my friend. I'm sure he'll be happy. That man said he won 6-1 yesterday. But I've put you down, Stu, all right? You're going to have a duck. No stress. Right, we've got a Happy Jubilee Day, says Rich. Is it Jubilee Day? They de-aged Dan. Oh, yeah, I should really mention this, shouldn't I? So I was shaving. Like, whatever. Shower shave, whatever. And I took my razor or shaver with my electric shaver with me to London, so it was in a little bag. So I've pulled it out of my little bag, and it looked like the guard, the shaver guard, was clipped in properly. So I've took it to about 7 millimeter, whatever it is, I can't remember. But anyway, the normal length that I would trim my beard. So I thought it was there, and I went zzz, and it just a big chunk of hair just come off, and the guard wasn't on properly, so I just had this big shaved patch of hair right here. So unless I went full goatee, there was no way to sort of fix it. So I just had to fucking go for it and just... This is the least hair I've had on my face for probably the last 5-6 years. So, yeah, you could light a match off this right now. Amanda didn't recognise me. She screamed and phoned the police, but I had to answer some questions, reassure it was actually me. But, yeah, I discovered chins that I didn't know were there and everything underneath my beard. Aging is not good, all right? So, yeah, there you go. I haven't been de-aged. If anything, I look older and uglier. But that's why you need a beard in your life. But that's what happened there, all right? So, yeah, it'll grow back. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 2 weeks, you won't even notice. Greg says, no bonfire night in the US. Yeah, I didn't think so. Action Figures of the Multiverse says, hey, everyone. Working today. Have a great Action the Replay. Have a great show. Thank you very much, Action Figures of the Multiverse. Much, much appreciated. Robert also says hello. We got Christopher Allen. He says hello. Hello, Christopher Allen. Daniel S. says, what's up? Just scrolling, see if her names are catch. Make My Marvel Legends says, oi, oi, toy cowboy. Oi, oi to you too. Home Dude says, good morning, Dan, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are on the planet. We've got Durkee from Germany. I think I'm saying that right. Durkee from Germany. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you doing? Lady Max says, Forbidden Planet in Cardiff is shite anyway. Rich would agree. Pack Photos says, what up, yo? What up, Pack Photos? And then Displayed One says, fun fact, One Piece is based on my life of crime of Forbidden Planet across the UK. I cannot confirm or deny that as fact, but that's what Rich says. I usually do believe the guy. Your boy got toys says, don't exercise, just grow a beard. It's very true. Yeah, that is the truth. Just grow a beard. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to show you the updated Duck Race leaderboard, all right? So if you don't know what I'm talking about, where have you been? Legend and Liquor, every single Legend and Liquor show, we race ducks. We are in season 2 of the Duck Race. Currently, Jamie Gitchard is our current champion. But at the end of this year, which, let's be honest, we're only a month or so away now. There's probably only, we can count how many shows are away, actually. So we got today, we got one on the 19th, then one on the 3rd, one on the 27th. Oh, so there's a Sunday on New Year's Eve. Am I going to be able to do that? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Sunday on the New Year's Eve, but there's maybe about 4. I need to figure that out, but there's about 4 shows left, all right? So there's 4 more opportunities to get some points on the board. Last week, Greg Finstad won 2 races in a row, and he is now jumped past Shelley and California Red Devil, which they're not happy about. Duckgate is going to obviously linger for a while, but it's 1 point between Shelley, California Red Devil, and then 1 more point again between California Red Devil and Greg. So it's anybody's game. Like, if Phil wins a race today, Phil can go right to the top as well. So could Dom, so could Instadan, so could Phil, Tom, to be fair, and even Justin. Yeah, Justin could get a win down there in 8th place. And even if I got a win, which is very rare to be fair, but if I got a win, I could take joint top place with Greg. But if we scroll right to the bottom, so I'll move slowly so you can see your name. Shout out Cousin Jimmy and Frank. I don't know where Frank's been, but Cousin Jimmy is still holding strong at 15th position. Scrolling down, you'll see current champion Jamie Gitchard is at 21st place with only 5 points. Jamie could really do with a win if he wants to keep holding that crown into season 3. So yeah, I'll be wishing Jamie some luck, but he's currently standing in 21st place with only 5 points on the board. We can scroll down a little bit further. I think Rich has got more points than Abnugler. Abnugler is never even around for a duck race anymore, so Rich is going to be happy that he's just beating that guy. We got Jay, got some points more though than Cheeky Monkey Kiara, which is a first. Cheeky Monkey Kiara and Damien were both contenders last year, and this year Damien's only got 2 points, Cheeky Monkey's only got 4. So let's scroll. There's Pete Little Leaf Creations. He got some points on the board last week, but if I keep scrolling down, right down at the bottom, it looked like Paul McCarthy was going to take the wild card entry with a -4 points. But Gary's Grails, with 2 last places in a row, is now on -6. So Paul actually has a better chance of qualifying for the championship race if he loses. If he finishes 10th in the points race today. So like, Paul, you want to qualify for the first race and then just lose the second race. And Gary's Grails currently -6. Having the least points also gets you in that race as the wild card, all right? So, yeah, there you go. Duckgate is real. That's what's going on. If you're watching this going, Dan, what the are you on about? Where have you been, all right? I'm not going to bother wasting my time explaining it to you. You should need to go and do your research. This is Duck Race World Championships. This is a legal sport recognised by all the governing bodies of YouTube, all right? Duck Racing. We'll be Duck Racing at the end of this stream as well, as you know. So let me get rid of that. Let's go back to the web real quick because I want to do some plug-in. So I'm going to plug my own channel. Surprise, surprise. Go and check out. I'm not still a black, by the way. I'm Dan. There's some more review videos on the channel from MCM. Obviously, a quick recap. There's a full interview with Mr. Ryan Ting. Some nice little nuggets. I did try my hardest to get some nuggets of information for the future of Marvel Legends. Again, not going to waste my time asking about corporate budgets. They're not going to answer it. It's a waste of everybody's time. Instead, I'll use it as an opportunity to have a fun conversation about the toys that we collect and maybe get some nuggets about the future. And I think I did. we basically narrowed it down to one team out of 7 getting completed, but I think it's one team out of 4, really. Me and Rich will discuss that on Thursday in more detail. Lilandra obviously just got revealed as well. We'll talk about that today. And I've just posted up last night the walkthrough interview with Iron Studios. Now, their stuff is absolutely insane. So please go and check out that. It's about 20 minutes. Really good conversation with Ruben about Iron Studios. Again, more premium collectibles with the statues, but undoubtedly some solid representations of all corners of pop culture. And yeah, go and check that out. Honestly, it's worth a watch. And because they've got some a new IP starting that does sound very intriguing. So yeah, go and check that out. So all of that is on the channel right now. And then look at this bunch of people. I have a lot of pictures from MCM, but I think it's best that I get group 1 in here first before I go through some of these pictures. So if you're in group 1, start hitting me up with that fresh DM and I will get you in here, okay? But I want to play this video before you do come in, because I do have a video from MCM that I haven't played anywhere else yet. This is an exclusive for Legends and Liquor here today, of basically most of the Legends and Liquor crew that was in person. I think the only person that had left by the time I filmed this little video was poor Jamie. Jamie left a little bit earlier with his brother, but everybody else was there, so I had to take the opportunity to film a little exclusive bonus footage for Legends and Liquor. Oh, where's my headphones?
Ashaholic donated $6 Canadian. Can't believe I have 0 points long. Is it because my duck is actually a Canada goose?
Look, there is still plenty of time to get some points on the board. Let me put you down for a little bonus duck there, Ashaholic, for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Friday is working here on a Sunday, which I appreciate. So much, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the super chat. And again, if you do put a super chat in today, I will give you a bonus duck at the end of the show, okay? So a little extra incentive for the absolute nonsense here on the channel. But okay, group 1, start hitting me up with those DMs. But before you come in, make sure your sound's on, because I'm going to play this little video over here. So where is it? Right, let me get rid of that and let me play this video. An exclusive video from MCM in London last weekend. I'll shut up. Pow! Hello, Legends and Liquor. So of course we have just had MCM Comic Con. So I thought, while I'm here live with everybody, I have to just go around and do a quick roll call. So of course we've got Adam, Batman Moran. Adam, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Had a good time?
Really good time.
Right, Cinderella's that way, off you go. Right, we got Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, Joe's and Juice repping, of course. Tom, you had a good day?
I've had a great day, Dan.
Good day seeing everybody apart from Craig?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great day, great day. And of course, Mark, Tack. Yeah. He's here in the light.
Alive,
he looks great in the light as well. Look at that, both sides of the face, nicely lit. Mark, it's been great to see you, my friend. Another Joe's and Juice alumni. And then who is this? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, it was Z-Man the whole time. 00Z, clearly on a secret mission in disguise. See, he's always at work, this man. So Z-Man, come here. So he's actually a really nice Jason to talk to. So we're in safe, right? You protect us, right? And Chikamun Kagara wasn't scared of him, were you?
Oh, I've done amazing today. So proud of myself.
The duck cat as well has helped me today as I lose people.
I'm like a beacon out there.
Yes, yeah, a beacon. There we go. Follow the duck cat. If you're in trouble, follow the duck cat. And then here he is. I would say the better half, but it's definitely not the better half. It is, of course, Jay from Jay's Toy Collection UK. Jay, how you doing?
Hello, Legend Liquor UK. I'm doing really well. It's been a great day, and Giant Man looks fantastic in person.
He does. Hellfire Hank and then Haslab Hank had a great time. I'll throw him some footage. And then here he is. I'm only joking. Here he is. It's Craig. Craig. Are you Craig from Craig's Nostalgic Dot Collector? What are you?
Craig's Dot Nostalgic.
Thank you. I knew.
Collection.
I was close.
So
Make sure you follow him.
You still can't get my name wrong.
Follow him on Instagram. All right. And then we got Tariq.
Hey, what's
How
up?
you doing?
I'm good.
Anything you want to plug? Anything you want to promote?
Follow me on Instagram.
Yeah.
Tariq Music. TARRIQ Music.
No excuse not to. So this is twice in a row.
Yeah,
twice in a row. What have you brought?
Lots of stuff.
To
Legends.
be fair,
I've got some retro card back Spider-Man. So
we have spent a bit of money, right? I'll save Rich till last. Let's go to Dan. Dan Hayden. Dan, how you doing?
Good, my man. Good. Yourself?
So, this is our second MCM as well, right?
It is, yes.
You had a good time?
I had.
You spent some money?
Sadly, and yes.
Would you do it again?
Oh God, yeah.
Of course he would. And it's great that we meet everyone. And then here he is. Last but not least, my roommate for the weekend. It's been a treat. a treat, Rich, to spend some time with you.
I thought we were seeing S Club 7.
I'm sorry about that. I can't. Instead, I took him on a romantic walk down the coast, looking for food in the middle of the night, which was quite unsuccessful, to be fair.
10 o'clock in London.
Yeah,
10
nothing
o'clock.
available. So we went back to the hotel room and drank some vodka, which that's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Rich is always happy with that. So yeah, good times, and it's good to see all these people. There they are. So yeah, that's what it's all about. So if you're watching and you've never been on Legend of Liquor before, what are you waiting for? We're real people. Come and have some fun collecting toys, because remember, it's allowed to be fun. Bye-bye. Pow. Always a fun time hanging out with those guys. I've got another little bonus one with Rich. Actually, this isn't Rich. Of course it's not. This is Dwight Stall was actually at MCM. Not a lot of people knew that, but he was. Ryan noticed him as well. So here's a quick video of Dwight Stall at MCM.
Wow, it's my Marvel Legends that I revealed yesterday on the live stream with Ryan. Hey, Ryan. What's up? Oh, my dogs are calling me. I have to go. Bye.
We're idiots. Ryan did enjoy that, though. Ryan actually wanted a photo with Dwight Stall. That's how famous he is. Right, let's get these people in here. Let me start accepting them in. Okay. Okay, let's let these guys roll in for a second. Right. Have I got sent everybody the link? Who are we missing? Right, can I just have a show of hands? By a show of hands, should we let Tanner in? Or like, just what are we saying?
Who's a special group?
I'm being diplomatic and letting somebody else
down. Thumbs down.
Just for the sake of time, you know, I can't be asked to do a group 1.2 or whatever I said. So should we let Tanner in just on this occasion and show him we're the nicer guys? Yeah, okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. So Tanner wasn't at MCM. He chose to go to his cousin's wedding instead. How boring. Boo. But we will let Tanner in instead. So let's get Tanner in. Okay. Let's boo him when he comes in. Everyone boo. Boo! 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 I've sent him the link, but he's still not here. Do you reckon he does it on purpose? You know.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
You know who I'm on about, don't you? I'm just confirming that I've sent him the link.
Put him in group 2. Put him in group 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take his place. You can pretend I was at MCM, even though I wasn't. He can be.
Oh, we wish you were, Tanner. We wish you were.
Before he does pop up, Adam, how was it spending the weekend with Craig?
It's somebody else's turn next year.
Tag team. Oh, here he is. Hang on. He thinks he's clever because he's figured out how to change his name. Look at that. There he is. The best person Dan has met is now connecting to audio. Craig, are you there?
Yes, Dan, I'm here.
Oh, you're the best person I've met, Craig. I'm glad. Now the world can know. Let's go around the board and say hello to everybody. Up top, we've got Dwight. Dwight shaved his head and he's turned into Rich. Rich, how you doing?
Hello, I'm doing good. You alright?
I'm all good, my friend. We got Mark Tat. Mark, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I'm good. Yeah.
All good, Mr. Adam Batman Moran.
Yeah, I'm good. How's everyone else?
Very good. Underneath you, we've got Tom. Tom, how you doing?
Good, thanks, Dan. Looking very dapper with your new flash.
I don't like it at all. I was gutted when I shaved my beard and I just stood there staring at the mirror going fuck. Person with a lovely beard. It's Jay. Jay, how you doing?
I'm okay. The toy room is complete.
Is it complete?
I've moved all the. It's complete. I've put in 14 hours yesterday, and everything is now in the right place. So I'll have to do a video and show you more. But it's I'm a bit knackered, but I'm good.
Are you free next weekend? I might drive up next weekend.
I am. Yeah, she's buggering off to some late birthday party. Someone's taking her out. So yes, I am. Yeah. Here we are. I have a free house. Yes.
We'll talk about that.
House party.
Everyone's invited. Everyone watching live invited to Jay's next week.
I'm on it.
Just don't tell Kiara. Next to Jay, we got Jamie. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all good. Is your brother in the chat? I think I noticed your brother.
Yes, he just messaged me saying, "Can you shout me out?" So I'm going to shout out my brother and his husband Steve. and my brother Bobby.
Is it Bobby? Bobby and Steve. Shout out Bobby and Steve if you're watching. Which one did we meet and enable to start collecting, or at least create a shelf with the potential?
That was Bobby and his husband Steve, so it's both of them.
Okay, very nice. I'm glad that we could. They're lovely people, and I'm glad that we can enable them to join this crazy hobby. And then underneath, the man that just abandoned us all to go to a wedding. Can't believe it. Tanner, did you have a great time at the wedding, or are you jealous you didn't come?
I mean, I kind of wish I did come. I had a good time at the wedding as it is anyway. I missed being there. Next year, I will be there for all 3 days. I'm giving that promise from now. I'll buy a weekend ticket. Heck, I'm trying to get you guys to come down to the one in May as well. I'll come down to that one too.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I could do the May one. I don't think there's enough meat on the bone for me. But I tell you what, since you owe us one, Tanner, next week you can take the short straw and look after this man for the weekend. It is, of course, Craig. Craig, how you doing?
I'm fine, Dan. You've got chins?
I've got multiple chins under my beard. They've been hidden the whole time. Like
more than the Chinese phone book.
It's true. That's very true. Right, I'll sit like this for the stream. Right, I've got some pictures. I thought we'd just go through some of these pictures. And so how many we got on the stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So why doesn't my 8 thing work? See, what's wrong with it? It's fucked up. I don't get why it doesn't work. Never mind.
It's like the Twilight Zone.
It used to work. It doesn't work. I need to fix it, but it doesn't matter. I ain't got time to fix it now. Let's go through some of these pictures. Oh, wait, there's
wow, it's my Marvel Legends that I revealed yesterday on the live stream with Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
Right, I'll get rid of that. Let me get the pictures up instead, and we can just give the...
The worst bit is Ryan is like talking to people like might have been like God knows who, and it's just me like bounding into it and being a dick.
Yeah, Ryan was like literally having a conversation with just some Marvel Legends fans, and then me and Rich just jump in with the camera, like just completely. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Right, let's go through some of these pictures. Right, so in this picture you'll see Rich and then Tom, and that is I think it's Zulu on Instagram. I know he lurks and he says he's shy and doesn't want to come on, but basically he is sculpted for NECA, he's sculpted for Mondo, so he actually gave us some credibility by an actual toy guy hanging around with us, just with a bunch of nerds. So Tom, we appreciate you. There's Craig, of course, with Frogman, Mark Tak and Tariq, and then we've got Adam, of course, taking the picture. So we're just going to scroll through some pictures here. There's me and Mark. Mark was beautifully lit the whole afternoon. I've seen both sides of his face. It was a great guy. There's the group photo at the end. So there's basically everyone who was there apart from Jamie, I think. And Z-Man just didn't want anyone to know he was there and dedicated himself to being Jason for the whole weekend. But underneath that mask is 00Z, aka Z-Man. So there's the picture from. I think that was just before we all left, wasn't it? Just at the end, we tried.
Yeah.
We did try and queue up for the MCM sign, but it was like at least a 10-minute queue, and ain't nobody got time for that. We ain't got time to mess around. So we left it.
Just the back of the MCM sign, isn't it?
Look, I should Photoshop a little MCM sign in. It's fine. I should Photoshop Tanner on the side there next to Tom as well. I should probably do that.
You can Photoshop me in.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I did tell you guys, if you did take a group photo, one of you take out a picture of me on your phone, so that way at least I could be there. It seemed that request got ignored, so I'm just going to sit here and shut up for a little bit.
I should have.
If you look at that, Kiara has got a photo of Tanner out, but it's life size, so you can't see it.
That's very true. It's behind Mark's head.
That makes sense. Okay.
Look, I should have went full Hellfire Hank and just took a picture frame with Tanner's face in it and just carried it around all weekend. So every photo Tanner would have been in there.
You know, if you did that, Dan, I would have wanted a picture at your hotel, like Wolverine finding Vagina on the picture. I would have wanted that cosplay picture, mate.
Look, mate, I could literally do it. Look, wait. I just need the picture frame, but I could nearly do it. Okay, right, let's keep going through these pictures. Right, we'll go through these pictures just real quick. I just think we never really get the opportunity to meet up, and I'm just trying to show all the lurkers and the other people that are watching Legends and Liquor that we're genuine, normal people that can do this in real life as well. Like, it's honestly such a great community we've got here, and I know that word gets.
Craig is there as well.
Yeah, Craig.
Some of us. I was going to say some of us, but Rich points me out as usual.
There's me and Adam. I think this is at the hotel bar because me and Richard, mine and Rich's home. Rich picked a perfect location, by the way. Literally a stone's throw away from the convention. So we just went there at the end of every night for drinks.
That was Friday night, wasn't it?
Yeah,
at the end.
Friday, yeah.
Oh.
So
quick question in that photo, 2 back. It looks like Craig's giving you a lap dance in that photo, 2 pictures back, mate.
Which one? This one?
That one. Yeah.
It cost me 50p.
What you on about? He's on my lap.
What kind of lap dancing bars are you going to, Tanner?
Let me zoom out, right? So we took this picture as factual evidence, right? So Adam gets a lot of short jokes, right? But let's be honest, he could beat us all up if he wanted to. So he's a good
You're
sport.
saying he gets the short end of the stick, Dan?
Well, we took this photo so we could prove to all the Legends and Liquor people that there is hardly anything in it. Look, he's not short compared to other people.
That proves nothing. Shall I tell you why? You can't see if he's standing on anything.
Right.
It's the fucking...
Scroll down. I want to see the feet.
Hang on. What are you saying, Adam? What are you saying?
It's the fucking hair. That's the only reason.
Hang on, one sec. We got a super chat. But yeah, the hair.
Luscious Left Foot
Thank you,
donated
Luscious.
$10. Pow. Stoked for Lilandra. Also, I just saw a dope X-Men display video on the Marvel Legends UK Facebook page. Complete with custom X-Mansion and X-Men video game music.
Thank you very much, Luscious Left Foot. What a name. He says, pal, stoked for the Lilandra. Also, I just saw a dope X-Men display video on the Marvel Legends UK Facebook group, complete with custom X-Mansion and X-Men video game music. Very nice. I would love to have an X-Mansion diorama. There used to be one on the old MarvelLegends.net website, if anyone remembers that. Always look very nice. But thank you very much, Luscious Left Foot, for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Now, let's go back to Adam for a second. And Adam can commentate on this picture because you said it's all in the hair, right?
It's the hair. Literally, it's all he's got. Crack jokes all weekend, the little bastard. And the hair.
The hair gave him that height advantage.
He's still got ID'd. As well.
That's not a bad thing.
Adam, quick question. I wanna ask you a question. Sorry to interrupt again. Blink twice if you wanted to smother Craig with a pillow halfway through the night.
I'm having a seizure. Hang on. Really joking. Right, keep going. Let's keep going through these pictures.
Listen, all jokes aside, like meeting Craig was amazing. The time with him was amazing. I even had a little bit of a fantasy about him, but it involved pushing him in front of a train.
Mate, the feeling was mutual.
Look, there's the feet. Tanner wanted to see the feet.
There's the feet.
So there's the feet. There it is. The height is not there.
He wanted me to suck his finger in that picture.
Oh my god, I didn't know where you were going with that. Didn't know where that was going.
There's me and Rich. I think that's
Rich got excited then.
There's me and Craig again. This is all from the first night. And there's me and Mr. Ryan Ting. I do want to take a quick moment to say thank you to Ryan. So, hang on. Where is it gone? It was here somewhere. Oh, here it is. So finally, right, I've been moaning that I've been trying to remind people that Hasbro don't actually send me anything. Well, Ryan met me on the convention floor and gave me a Blue Beast from his own collection. It's even got like the prototype label on the back. So this is a very exclusive piece now that I will keep in the collection. So I'll shut up moaning. Thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate it. He must have carried it all the way from America as well in his luggage, so I appreciate that. So now I have a Blue Beast to keep on card because I opened all mine to display those interchangeable heads. So thank you very much, Ryan. Much appreciated. So there's back to that. So there's Ryan.
I offered to sign that for you, Dan, as well, and devalue it, but you said no.
Sorry about that.
Missed out opportunity.
Yeah, the pen ran dry or something. There's me and Jamie. Without the crown. I was not going to lie, I was a little bit disappointed.
I forgot it.
It's that simple as that. You forgot the crown.
Yeah, I forgot it. I was supposed to hand you the other crown, wasn't I?
Oh shit! Yeah, of course.
You send it on. Yeah.
Then I took this picture of everyone who was there. Rich kept getting annoyed because every time we got the camera out, he was wearing that wig at the wrong time. So that's why the look of confusion is on his face. Like, do I really have to be in this photo? But
I was his exclusive hairstylist for breakfast there, just making sure those transfer.
I didn't even notice Adam in this picture, but that's how Adam felt all weekend. Yeah, so Rich's face's confusion is pretty funny there as well. Cheeky Monkey Cara just sticking out in the corner as well. And V-Man, again, committed to the bit. Is that Z-Man or is it Freddy? Jason even. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What else we got? Okay, there's another one of those photos. Group shot. And here's Jay in his element. Can I just have a little round of applause for Jay with his interview? You're a natural, Jay. Honestly, you're an absolute natural, my friend. We had the pleasure of having a front row seat as you were on the stage there talking with Ryan. You're an absolute natural, my friend. I said to you all along that I have no doubts that you can just talk toys and just don't overthink it. Just have a conversation about toys, and that's exactly what you did. Really good interview with Ryan. How was it for you?
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yes, it was. I was shitting the brick all day. Like, oh my god, I got to actually talk to people. But as soon as I actually started talking, words just flowed out my mouth, and I could talk toys. I suppose 20 years of collecting this stuff, it does make it easier. So no, I was quite nervous having to do it, but once I got going, I really did enjoy it. Everybody was cheering me on in the background. Had some little hecklers there as well from you lot, so it was good fun to do, and it was nice to have a seat actually. So that was another bonus. And Ryan was really nice to talk to as well.
That was my doing. I just was convinced I didn't want to find a door. The last time I did an interview at MCM, me and Dan were stood in front of a door, and literally 50% of the YouTube comments were, "I know what the code is for the door. We can see the door." There's just too much about that stupid fucking door. So I said to them, I went, "Can we just sit on the stage?" So they made sure the stage was clear, and there we go. Great little interview. So there you go. Go and check out Jay's interview on his channel right now, so you can see. You got one with Jin as well from the Star Wars team, right?
Yes, yeah, I've got one with Jing from the Star Wars team as well. We weren't on the stage for that one. We were on the floor, and Adam was batting all the people away, trying to walk in front of the camera. So he was being my little bodyguard there and keeping me protected during the interview. So yeah, it was really fun. So please do go check them out. I've had some nice comments as well in the comment section, which was nice to see. So thank you everybody that has watched them.
There you go. Go check them out. A link in the description as always to Jay's channel, same as Mark's, same as Will's. I think Big Will's in the chat somewhere. Hero Collections is in the chat as well. So shout out to Ryan. Doesn't want to shout out anybody else. Now he's at Hasbro. What's all that about, Brandon? Literally, there's like there's 9 of us on screen, and you only shout out Ryan. There it is. Just pops up.
We probably should shout out Brandon and say congratulations for and stuff like that. It's incredible what he's achieved.
Yeah, so again, if you're watching The Legend Licker and you haven't been paying attention to Instagram or the Thursday stream, the word is out. Brandon left the show to go and work for Hasbro. So Brandon actually works for Hasbro now for the UK sort of section in marketing. He hosted the panel at MCM. He genuinely did do a great job, though. I'm not just saying that because I'm his mate. He really did do a great job. Fun conversation on the stage, because those things can always be a little bit awkward sometimes. But I think he did a great job. He knows his stuff, obviously. And yeah, he's in the right place, honestly. And us guys in the UK, we've got someone that's going to help us make sure we get our figures in 2024. That's for sure.
Goose Rider.
Yeah. I don't know if he has that much power yet, but he can at least can speak to the right people anyway.
Then again, anyone's got that power, Jamie. Sorry.
yeah. If I can't get Hippo, Goose Rider's not happening. But shout out Brandon, of course. But yeah, again, he just chose to ignore us all and shout out Ryan, his new work colleague, instead. But I do have some pictures of Brandon.
Work friend.
There's Hellfire Hank. With that fills my heart with joy. Like, we don't usually see the HasLab until we get it in our hands. So like, if we didn't go MCM, we wouldn't have seen this until like this time next year. So it was cool to get Hellfire Hank meeting HasLab Hank. So thank you very much for Ryan for letting us take him out of the case. There's a ghost Brandon. He's going to die in 7 days, but he survived. Today would be the day actually, so he might not make it 24 hours. But there he is. There's Brandon getting involved. I think Brandon was the one who requested Giant Man to be here, so thank you very much, Brandon, for making that happen. Good times. There's me in a Hasbro sandwich. There you go. That's proper shill status. There you go. Look at that.
Shill.
Look at that shill sandwich over there.
Tickle at the back of the throat there.
There's Ruben from Iron Studios. Again, another good lad. And again, Ruben was a fan of the channel. He collects Marvel Legends as well. Now he works for Iron Studios, and they're trying to create more of a UK presence. In 2024, they're going to have a whole UK sort of section, a UK.co.uk website, a warehouse in the UK. Honestly, their stuff is amazing. It's premium, of course, so a little bit pricey, but if you just want that epic piece to maybe of your favourite character, definitely check out Iron Studios. Again, go and check out my full walkthrough on the thing. And then here's a young lad who won a competition for a picture of me and Tom. So there he is. There he is. Mr. Mark Tac, very happy with his competition prize win between me and Tom there. But there you go. The Joes and Juice people were there in force. Shame the Turtles and Tea lad couldn't be there, but he went to a wedding instead. But Joes and Juice were there in force, absolutely. It was good to get the three. It's the first time ever we have been together in the same place. So again, that's the magic of Legends and Liquor, etc. So good pictures all round. Again, there's more. Again, there might be some of the same pictures, by the way. Again, there's Tom. Again, it's Zulu. Oh, what is his Instagram? I need to say it properly.
1984.
Zulu 1984. Thank you very much. As I said, I'm sure you're aware of his work. He's on Instagram and on Twitter. Again, he sculpted the 100th April for NECA. He also sculpted. Is it what's her name? Is it Eliza? Eliza for Gargoyles? Am I saying her name right?
I think he said Eliza.
Eliza.
Eliza, that's it.
Hang on, I've got it. I've literally got it right here. One sec.
Yeah, it is Elisa. Yeah. Elisa Martin.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to see it unless he like phonetically says it anyway. So I don't know why he's getting the packaging.
His name's on it, right? His name's on it.
Go on, what does it say? What does it say?
His name's Thomas. Thomas R. I'm not.
Oh, you go with his name? I thought you were going with Elisa's.
No. I can't. My brain.
Yeah, it's a Mafex Mafex scenario with this one, I think.
No, my brain just looks at that and says Elisa. So because I see Lisa. So
You've been wearing that Magneto helmet too long.
I have. I genuinely
too tight for that big head, mate.
But shout out Tom and Tariq as well. Tariq just helped me out make a little short as well. He may be my new social media guy. Shout out Tariq. There's Tom again, and there you go. There's the photos I've got. So I think you guys might have sent me a few more. I do want to show one actually. Let me find this one. Just to prove a point to people. All right, where is it? Here it is. So we've been saying it on the channel for a while, but now we have the photo evidence. Adam and his best mate, Ryan Ting, actually there. Look at that. Was it great to reunite with your best friend, Mr. Ryan Ting there, Adam?
No, it was really good. And he didn't seem even remotely uncomfortable when we were introducing his best friend.
He just went with it.
He didn't seem even slightly freaked out.
His face was whiter than when Rich said, hi, dressed as Dwight.
At this point, it was so tense.
Yeah, he's a good sport. Ryan's a good sport. Shout out, did the super chat pop up for DJ No Good? DJ No Good with the little super chat just said, could we get the extra as a HasLab once 97 drops? I think that's one of those HasLab ideas that have been talked about, but would it realistically be able to happen? You'd be looking at like a £500-600 item. The community would shit all over that price, that's for damn sure. Would we want one? I think I would want one, but where would I fit it? I don't know. I think the reality there is a little bit more...
I think looking at the size of the Ghost, and that's 3.75, and seeing that in person, I think it's just too big.
I unfortunately don't see it happening, I'm afraid, DJ No Good. Are you actually a DJ? But if you are, thank you very much. I was writing and saying something in the chat. He says, I'm definitely going to ask him. He's talking to other people. That's fine. Brandon's got new friends now. He doesn't need us. Right, let's go through some pickups then. We showed off some pictures. Again, if anyone has got a picture they desperately want to show, just send it me and I'll get it up on screen. But otherwise, let's just go through some pickups. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Like we usually.
I want to see a picture of Tana's wedding. Tana, get a picture of your wedding.
Yeah.
Want evidence of this not turning up.
I'll tell you what. I'll DM it to you after the show because I'm using my phone. All my pictures are my phone.
Excuses. Get our Photoshop out now. You wear a little tuxedo on.
Confirmation: DJ No Good is actually a DJ, but he says he's no good. Surely that's a really bad DJ name. Surely you want to be DJ Good. I'm only joking, obviously.
It's all right. You could be at least called Dan Her.
That's true. You could be called Dan Horviews. Yeah. That's pretty bad, to be fair. I get a lot of emails bounce back because they think it's not. I'm like, no, I'm honestly a review toys. Yeah, right, you perv. Right, let's go through some pickups. Rich, have you got anything new since last time we spoke?
So you can see my MCM pickups on Thursday's show. No, on Thursday's show. That's what I showed you. I have got these two since. I've had these two in.
Where did you get them from? Did you use that discount code at Kapow?
No, I'd already had them ordered, so no, I did not. But yeah, so I've got Captain America and Bruce Banner, and you've got my Black Widow.
I do. I'm going to review it and then send it you back. I promise.
You got a week. You got a week, Dan. I'm coming to get it.
Thanks. I have got something out since Thursday as well, to be fair. Shout out to Tom for helping me get this. So I showed this off. You guys knew I sort of wanted this. It was £18 at MCM. But now I had He-Man, I felt like I needed to get a Skeletor. But I'm not really into all the Mattel stuff and all the different variants. So Tom, let me know which one would best pair up with He-Man here. So I've got this new Eternia version of Skeletor, which Tom says will pair up perfectly in scale and like aesthetically with this He-Man. So
you got to swap the heads, though.
Get that little head on, right? And I don't need that big thick armor piece on him either, right? But these will be my little He-Man representation on my miscellaneous shelf. Just He-Man and Skeletor, and then I might get the Toon. Do you know the new Origins Toon versions as well? The Filmation versions, right? They're out. So I might get the Filmation version of He-Man and Skeletor just to pose in front of them as well, I think. And I think that will be my little tribute to Masters of the Universe. As I think I was just the wrong age for He-Man. I think I was just aged out. But I do remember it from my childhood. Absolutely. Okay, let's go across. Any more from Rich?
No, that is everything.
Cool. Again, we did show off a lot on Thursday, to be fair, but let's go over to Mark. Mark, did you spend any money at MCM? Did you buy anything?
Sure did, Dan. Yeah. So, I might as well show you my first one from Friday. I showed you this in person, Dan, when we were having a few drinks in Rich's hotel afterwards. So this was Firefly. Got this from Comics and Cocktails on the first day. So that was my shout out to Comics and Cocktails, and Jeff and Natalie had a little chat with them. Got this not from MCM, just picked this up. This is the version 1 of Gung Ho. I've got the version 2, but I wanted to pick this up. And then shout out to Craig of Craig's Nostalgic Collection.
Heard of him?
Because you might have heard of him. But he mentioned MCM. He mentioned Chuckles, and I picked him up from In Demand. And Craig's absolutely right. I absolutely love Chuckles. I think he's probably my favourite G.I. Joe classified figure so far. So I really love the battle damaged head, the sunglasses. The sunglasses don't fit very well on the face, but because he's got a battle damaged head, it looks like part of the sort of like he's been beaten up type thing because his sunglasses don't fit very well. So yeah. Probably my favourite G.I. Joe figure so far, and that's thanks to Craig's suggestion, and that's my pickup stamp.
Yeah, very nice. Tom was actually had his Chuckles in his backpack around MCM, and let me get hands on because I've not opened mine yet, and he does look very fun.
We was all getting excited over that Chuckles.
Yeah.
You got hands on with Tom's Chuckles? That doesn't quite sound right.
Yes. Tom loved it as well, didn't he?
Tom let me touch Chuckles.
Loving every minute of
it. Glenn from here to here.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, let's keep going across into Adam. Adam, what did you spend any money on?
I got, which is now my non-Legends figure of the year.
I remember talking to you about this, actually. You were like, I was like, who is it? And you were like, I don't know.
I've got, I know nothing. Saw the figure. It's an amazing figure. The head sculpt is unbelievable. So yeah, Darth Malgus, apparently. And is now my non-Legends figure of the year.
You, Adam?
I picked up the next cosplay. And picked up the Retro Scorpion, which I'd missed out on, and I got him from Comics and Cocktails there as well.
Very nice. Yeah, they're getting harder to find now.
Just to annoy Rich as an honourable mention, I didn't get this at the end. But I'm just so over the moon. I've had a Build-A-Figure outstanding for 13 years. One Build-A-Figure that I was missing one part for.
Oh, wow.
And it's DC Universe Classics Bane. And I got his leg after like 13 years.
Who came with the leg? Who was you missing?
The Azrael Batman. But I had that loose. So I never bought it. I got it loose. So it was on there a few times, but it's always quite a lot for the figure when I didn't really need it because I had it. So I was always looking for the leg loose, and it's taken 13 years finally collect, and it's fantastic.
That Bane looks good. It looks like it would still hold up, like with the Mayfexes and stuff.
Absolutely does. It's up on my like Build-A-Figure shelf, and yeah, it's absolutely spot on.
Yeah, it looks really good. Have you got the new Bane with the Mafex Bane on pre-order, the Nightfall one?
I've got it on pre-order, but honestly, I like that so much, and because I do really like Mafex, but obviously there's an issue with how big they are. They're always slightly undersized compared to sort of. I mean, it's fine if you've got the Mafex display, but I haven't got enough of them to like put together in one display, so the size doesn't stand out. So I'm kind of thinking about almost cancelling it because of how much I like that. But
looks good though. Looks very good. And yeah, your non-MCM pickups are fine as well. This is the right place for it. Let's go underneath Adam then to Tom. Tom, did you buy anything from MCM? Have you picked up anything since?
I bought a lot of Figure Arts Dragon Ball Z stuff, mate, to be honest.
Oh, okay, so stuff I can't talk about. Just go.
No, you can't talk about it. But I've got this one out just displaying, and the articulation of this guy is second to none. He's like second form Freezer, but he's like butter in your fingers. He's just a joy to pose.
Is he a good guy?
I won't go on about Dragon Ball Z too much because
is he a good guy or bad guy? I don't even know that.
He's a bad guy. Okay. He's a bad guy.
Okay, cool.
And I also picked up Chuckles as well, but I like my Chuckles a little bit more serious than the heads that come with it came. So I did a head swap on mine, and I went for Quasar head.
Oh, interesting. So that's the Marvel Legend Quasar head, the one of the Walgreens exclusive, and he's got a cigar as well.
Got a cigar.
That does look good.
Looks like that
and
that famous actor.
As well. I also tried the Captain America 20th head on him, which was quite cool. But I've seen other people do the new Hank Pym head from the 5-pack set on him. I think Robo did it on the Frush last week, which looked really good. But you have to buy the whole 5-pack to do it, and then waste your Hank Pym, which seems a bit nuts. So it's not the easiest head swap. Whereas Quasar's only £11 at the moment. So.
The Quasar's a good shout. I wouldn't even have thought about doing that, but it looks like it fits on there. Not a problem. I
thought he looked a bit like Face from the 80.
That's not a bad thing. If they did 6-inch figures of the A-Team, I'd be in, and a van as well. He looks good.
I feel like that's got to be coming from Ramen Toys if they're doing that.
Yeah, would be good.
I keep saying that to them in their comments, but they don't seem to they're just plugging the van away, and I'm like, just do the damn figures of the 80. Because that's one of my top ones.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Other than that, I've got this guy back in my collection because I had sold him.
And why did you sell him?
Because the Mezco one went up, and I was like, do I need 2 Supermen at the time? And I didn't have a proper Mafex display at the time. Since then, I've got a full-on DC Mafex display, so I was lacking this one. He's actually better than I remember him, so I'm glad I got him back again.
Did you have to pay more, or you about even getting him back?
No, he was reissued.
Oh, nice.
And he popped up in Plaza Japan, and I got him for retail.
Oh, happy days then. Always nice.
Same as Catwoman, so it was nice. And then last of all, just wanted to show off this head swap. I put the Mezco Bishop head on the new X-Men 97 body.
So that's the Mezco you said, yeah? It looks good.
Yeah, the Mezco head. So which comes with a ton of heads. I think it's got 3 or 4 heads with it. So if you've got that figure and you've got spare heads, then they work well on this body.
Yeah, I think that's like most people's mind's eye of Bishop has got the thicker hair. So I've seen a lot of people trying head swaps, but that one looks really good. More so than the Legends one for sure. Very nice. Nostalgia Unboxes in the chat says, who wouldn't be excited for Lilandra? Oh yeah, the poll's still going, people. What was the poll saying? 23. I was right. It's Puddle of Mud that made that blurry song. I made that joke at the start of the stream to myself. But yeah. I wasn't sure. I was thinking, was it Creed? Creed and Puddle of Mud are around it. Sounded very similar. Right, let's go across to Jay. Jay, what did you buy? Anything? Get anything? Did you get anything MCM actually? You didn't walk away with a hot toy, which I was very impressed with you. The will there was good.
There was quite a few, wasn't there? But no, I was being good. MCM, I picked up Ahsoka on a bit of a Star Wars kick, so I picked up the Padawan Ahsoka there. Brandon's posing was pretty good in the cabinet, so it did reignite the Black Series interest. So she was picked up at MCM. Also got a Joe Fixit Hulk and something else I've forgotten, but I didn't bring them with me. So since MCM, a few things have come in. Got a few sale bargains. Dirty Dom has made it into the collection. So Dominic Mysterio is here in the new Elite packaging from WWE. So they've literally nearly gone plastic free. I don't like the packaging at all. No, I think it looks awful. But Dom looks pretty cool inside. And to be fair, I opened these, so it's going in the bin anyway. Yeah. So I guess they're just trying to cut down on the plastic and have more cardboard there. So Dom's made the collection. Went to Game, picked up a bargain, got a Han Solo, an old man Han for just over £7 in the sale. So I had the old version that looked nothing like him, so now they put the photo reel on there.
Oh,
thought I might as well upgrade that one.
The archive updated his head, essentially.
Yeah, it looks way better than the other head. The other head looks terrible. So I got that. Got a very, very big bargain. This was even cheaper than the price says. This was £7.50 for a 3.75 Sentinel. So I already had one.
Yeah, can't be.
But £7.50, I thought I'll have another one. So that was another surprise bargain from Game as we went on a bit of shopping. What else we got? Hasbro Pulse came through with Shadow Tracker, is it? I think from a G.I. Joe Classified. Yeah. So pre-order came in for that one. It was quite a short pre-order window. I think only a couple of weeks on the pre-order window.
Yeah, they were Walgreens exclusive in the UF, but they were only a couple of weeks for us.
Then we went to Kapow, and I forgot to use the code DANWHO5s.
What?
Somebody needs to
boo! Kick him out! Kick him out! Boo!
I know, it's terrible. you plugged it on the Thursday show. I bought this on Thursday morning. I was like, oh, for goodness sake! So plug that code more. DANWHO5 people use that. So I got Strong Heart from Dungeons and Dragons in there from NECA. So he looks pretty cool. What else we got? Could somebody say Star Action Figures for me in the appropriate manner?
Star Action Figures!
Thank you. There we are. The Batmobile.
Yes.
Finally here. The old Batmobile, the 89 Batmobile. I don't know why I didn't get it in the first batch. I pre-ordered it instantly, but finally Star Action Figures have come through with my 89 Batmobile. So that will look very nice in the display. And I didn't pick it up this week. I picked it the week before, but I wanted to show Rich. So have a hot toy and have Princess Leia in her Bespin gown, the only figure we don't have in Black Series. So I got it in Hot Toys. So I thought I've got to have Rich there with his Leia cube on. So one you need to pick up there, Rich.
Yeah, Rich.
I hope I get you for Secret Santa this year and you can send it to me.
That's correct. No, Rich, on your Jubilee shelf, you've got the Mondo, which is like 1/12 scale. Would you not consider getting a version of Princess Leia in 1/12 for your cube?
Not at that price, no.
Okay.
It's like of all the things I collect, like I collect Star Wars, I collect Princess Leia, and of all those things, Star Wars to me is like He-Man is Chew. It's like
casual,
the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
It's just there. I'm good.
If you were, let's say someone was going to gift you one, which outfit would you want for Leia?
I'm on that one. That's the one I want.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because that's the one. That's the one. My older brother had like the original kind of Star Wars figures, and so when you're a kid, you get like passed down, don't it? Yeah. So we got passed down that one, and obviously like she comes with like a plasticky pink cape, which was like ripped to pieces. So I think I just had like a bit of like cloth on her. But she was like the best one, and she'd like be on Battle Cat, battling like He-Man, and there she was. She was the best one. I didn't know who she was, didn't know where she was from, but she was my favourite.
Yeah, I do like those kids' stories. I used to. My rule as a kid, as long as the toys were in the same scale as each other, they could interact. So I had my Kenner Aliens and my Jurassic Park Kenner figures as well in the same world, fighting aliens and dinosaurs. It was a fun time. And now kids don't even play with toys anymore. Very depressing. Is that OJ?
Yeah, no, that's everything. I've still got 3 weeks worth of stuff to unbox because I've been trying to move the toy room around, but that'll be this week's task, get the new stuff in the toy room, which I did let my daughter in earlier, and she liked the Jurassic Park, so she went straight for Steven Spielberg, fully articulating him, like, oh my god, you had to go for the STCC one, and she quite liked the Brachiosaurus with the huge neck, so I've impressed a 9-year-old at least.
Are you going to go for, what, is it Wong? Is his name Wu? No, it's Wu, isn't it? It's Wu.
Well, I think
he comes as he's going to be a Mattel Creations exclusive this week. You gonna get him?
Yeah, I think I'll go for him. I think then it'll just be the chap on the toilet I'll be missing.
Yeah, the lawyer. I'm with you. I miss the lawyer as well, annoyingly. Yeah, so yeah, I'm with you. All right, good stuff. Let's go across to Jamie then. Go on.
Just before we move on to Jamie.
Yep.
Although Jay didn't buy a hot toy.
Yep.
At MCM, Jay, do you want to tell them about what Comics and Cocktails called you?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we finally got to meet one of our local retailers, Comic and Cocktails, and when they said my surnames, they worked out who I was. They're like, "Oh, you're the reckless spender who's never bought hot toys before." She said, "Oh, I thought maybe a granddad died or something."
Poor granddad.
I was like, no, it's just another credit card, dear.
No, it is funny that we spend so much money on these retailers but never get to see them face to face. It was funny how they put the pieces together in their face by going, "Oh, you're Jay. Oh, you're the one who spends all the money." Like, it is funny. It was very funny.
And they recognised Mark as well, didn't they?
G.I. Joe Mark.
G.I. Joe Mark. His full name.
All he said was tack, and they went G.I. Joe Mark.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. No, it's good. Like, as I said, these independents need us as much as we need them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's
definitely.
So it's a good relationship. Let's go across to Jamie then. Jamie, did you buy anything at MCM? I didn't. You left a little bit early, didn't you? So, like, I knew you had a bag of stuff, and you actually went a little bit wild. Like, people were like, "Oh, you found like an angel or something." Show the people.
Yes, I did. So I'll start with Legends. I've got the Black Widow.
Very nice. Definitely improved. I've realised, you know what? When I had this in hand, Rich, I thought the chest had been updated as well. I know that's quite pervy of me to say, but did they update the chest as well?
I can confirm, Dan, that they did not update the chest, and the fact that I know that and you don't is worrying me a lot.
In my mind, I thought she had a bigger chest. Never mind, ignore me. Clearly fantasising about Scarlett Johansson in other forms.
He's more an arse, man.
I don't mind either or. Go on, Jamie, continue.
Got Blade.
Very
Great
nice.
figure. I picked up this Buffy Cordelia, which I don't need anymore, so my brother can have it.
Oh, okay, nice. So how come you don't need any more? But you did then, a week ago.
I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Okay.
This is the 1/6 scale Angel. So he goes with Duck Race Buffy.
Very nice.
And then I got a Sharon Carter Marvel Legends body, and Rich is showing off the Slayers thingy.
Oh.
In the audio still.
Oh, okay, yeah. The audio. Yeah. I'm with you.
It's set in an alternate reality, and this isn't really a spoiler because it's part of the promotional stuff. Cordelia is the Vampire Slayer. So I made a custom Marvel Legends style Cordelia as the Vampire Slayer.
Is that Sharon Carter?
Yeah, Sharon Carter's body with a Cordelia head. And I had to mod the neck. And
it looks like it works, though. The head looks like it's in scale.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It would do for what I need it for.
Yeah, nice.
That's it.
Very nice, very nice. So that's why you're selling the other one you just held up because you've made your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already got that one loose, so I don't need another one.
Okay.
Dan, do you mind if I ask Jamie a quick question? That just made me, seeing Jamie's pickups made me think of something. And that is, Jamie, would you like Buffy figures from Loose Collector? Because it was making me think of Loose Collector doing all those kind of properties. Would you like Loose Collector to do some Buffy figures?
Any new Buffy figures? I'm on board for, just as long as it isn't best action.
Hold your breath, people. We got a super chat from
California Red Devil donated $4.99.
Thank you.
The girlfriend's birthday. Can't nerd out here today. Have a great Sunday. Hashgate. Never forget.
California Red Devil, much appreciated. His favourite title's Donatello. Don't believe his lies. He says, it's the girlfriend's birthday. Can't nerd out here today. We understand, my friend. We understand. You got to do what you got to do. He says, have a great show. Duckgate, never forget. Never forget Duckgate. If he does end up winning this year by a point, he will definitely never forget. I will put you down as an extra duck, though, for your super chat. So your odds have got a little bit shorter. Let me put that down before we continue. So yeah, Jamie was basically saying that he'd be happy to take any new Buffy figures coming out for sure. But is the 1/12 scale your preferred scale, Jamie, or do you like the or the 1/6? Sorry, 1/12 to the 1/6.
Yeah, I mean I've only got the 3 1/6 scale stuff. They're less available. So
yeah, makes sense. All right, let's go underneath to Tanner then. Tanner, did you get any pickups at the wedding? What did you buy at the wedding? Did you catch the bouquet?
I didn't. I just picked up a whole load of booze at the bar, so I had a couple of drinks at the bar.
Like
That's pretty much it. Pretty much. With regards to pickups, I've had all my pickups have come from the whole shebang. And that's in the past couple of weeks. We'll start off with Remastered Black, who completes the team, but there's one thing wrong with him. Wait.
Wobbly head. Yeah, that is not good at all, is it?
So it's the only one of the remastered collection I have that has that head.
I've not opened mine yet, so I can't confirm that's an issue. Does anyone else have the remastered figures? Anyone else discovered that issue? Same with the chat. Anyone in the chat had any issues with the remastered Power Rangers? He's got a bit of a wobbly head. That is very, very loose. That is like Exorcist style possession of Zach.
I was going to get your Ulick out and we can do a spinning contest, see who would get further.
My Ulick does look like I said, guys. Shout out MCU Collector, becoming a channel member, showing some love as always. Much appreciated, Brian. Much appreciated. Showing some love.
Is it just the ball that's too small, Tanner?
I think it's the ball that's too small, because I tried the old helmet on it. It has the same problem, but the unmasked head doesn't have that problem. So it could be the ball. It could, I originally thought out maybe somebody bought it, returned it, but dremeled out the helmet. I don't think that's the case because it doesn't do that with the with the old one, because I tried a head swap and it still does it with the old one. So it could be the ball's too small, but
so could
not
you just
sure.
paint some varnish inside the ball on the helmet?
I probably could try that. I probably could try that. It's worth a shot. But either way, he's going to sit on the collection, so nobody will notice while he's sitting on the collection that his head spins around unless they pick him up and maybe move him around a little bit. But it is what it is, as annoying as it is.
I've got a couple of legends that have a bit of a wobbly head syndrome, and you just put a little bit of glue tack in the hole, and it's fine. Obviously, it's still annoying, but for the sake of posing a figure, it's better than a limb being snapped off. Do you know, you can hide that QC issue quite well. It's still annoying though.
Yeah. And I can see Tarek has experienced the same issue as well.
Oh yeah, he says, yeah, my remastered Black Ranger is loose on the head. I guess I could open mine and find out live on the show. Maybe I'll do that a little bit later. But yeah, that concerns me. Zach was always my favourite. MCU Collector as well said, sorry, had a bad card on file, just had to rejoin. Not a problem, MCU Collector, not a problem. Thank you very much for rejoining. Much appreciated. And Chris Ross says, hello all, first time here. Well, hello Chris, welcome. Don't be shy, get involved with the conversation. Always a good time talking toys here. You can love something, you can hate something, and you're still welcome. It's absolutely fine. It's Legends of Liquor. Just grab a drink, let's talk some toys. Continue, Tanner.
And yes, my other pickup also from the whole shebang. So as you guys know, I'm trying to get a version of the Turtles from each media. And I do read the comic book, the IDW comic book, so I really enjoy the comic book as well. So when they were announced at SDCC, I figured, am I going to have to hunt them down somewhere? But unfortunately, the whole shebang did come up with a pre-order for them. So I've actually got the 4 Turtles from the IDW series. I haven't opened them up yet, but I have got I'm going to plug my Insta now, so in which I've got a poll up going, which one should I create a little mini reel first?
Well, there's only one answer
with
for
regards
that.
to them.
Let me just put the emoji. Let me just put the emoji down in the chat for just a little hint.
Yeah. There's no debate.
I mean, the last time I checked, Michelangelo was winning by quite a mile.
Where's my phone?
So...
Where's my phone? I'm getting
involved.
Where's my... Everyone go to Super Turk 5000 on Instagram right now and vote for Donatello. All right, there's only one right answer. Yeah, they do look good though, Tanner. To be fair, I've seen them in the.
All the reviews I've seen of them, they look really good. So I look forward to opening them up, getting hands on with them. I wasn't interested in the loyal subjects beforehand, but because they're the only ones doing the IDW stuff, I figured, yeah, why not give it a shot? see what happens. And they've announced the Shredder as well, which also looks badass too.
Very nice. Yes.
So I look forward to get that one too.
Shout out Tom. He actually sent me one of the you sent me like the hardback, right? Didn't you, Tom? Of the volume 1 of IEW.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And I've read at least half of that. Those turtles. That's the only place to get those sort of representations of the turtles as well, isn't it? So.
Pretty much in the UK, the whole shebang. They've got a couple of deco variations. So you've got the SDCC deco with like some more black wash on it, and they're also coming up with a motorbike set for Raphael and Leonardo. But the motorbikes weren't really in the comics, so I'm perfectly fine with the versions I've got here.
They look good. They look very good, and continue adding to that. Team.
I sent you the Donny, if you remember. You've got the Donny, Dan.
No,
I sent it for your birthday.
Yeah, no.
You first one.
Yeah, you absolutely did. You sent me you sent me the Toon version. Where Tanner's version is a representation of the IDW comics.
Yeah,
so
they look
stylized, they're different, but the same company, absolutely,
yeah,
same company.
What size are they, Tanner? Are they smaller 5-inch?
I think they are smaller 5-inch. It doesn't actually say. Yeah, they are a little bit smaller. But again, I haven't opened it to compare it to anything else just yet. I guess I could. Well, no, I won't open one now because I'm going to save it for the reels and whatnot. But
and I just save it till you do your Raphael.
No, I've just voted Donatello.
Yeah.
I've just voted Donatello. Super Turk 5000. Remember, everybody who's on the live right now, their Instagram links are in the description of this video, all right? So if you're too lazy to type or search, all you have to do is move your mouse and click twice, and you can be on his page. Go and vote for Donatello. Super Turk 5000. I want to see him open.
I mean, either way, I'm going to do all 4. It's just I've put a poll up for who's going to.
Oh, look at that! Raph's winning,
basically.
MCU Collect says Raphael, so does Adam, of course. And how was the posing in the IDW, says Tarek, but I think you're going to have to open them and find out. Chris also says, first time here, but he loves Marvel Legends, so he's absolutely in the right place. And he says, is the West Coast Avengers pack worth getting? I'm on the fence. Yeah, if you like the West Coast Avengers, it's a nice sort of team in a box. That team is pretty big, though, pretty vast, depending on what team you're trying to build. But it's a nice box with some updated versions of characters. So, but wait for the sale, Chris. Like, I want that set. But I borrowed Rich's to do the review. Thank you very much, Rich. But I will get it when it drops on sale. Same as the that Spider-Man villains pack. Where Amazon UK are just never give us any fucking sales. Amazon US had that Spidey villains set for like 60 quid the other day. Very frustrating. Maybe Black Friday, people. Do you reckon we're going to get any good sales on Black Friday? Probably not.
No.
Remember that advent calendar on Post last year? Everything was cheap as chips.
Yeah,
I want the
X-Men that's how I got my Mojoverse box set.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my horses on backtracking until like the sales at the end of the year for sure. I think because there's still quite a few I need to get. I still need to get some of the Puff Adder wave. I haven't got who haven't I got? I haven't got Baron Mordo, or not Baron Mordo. Anyway, I'm sure. I'd say I think I know someone who has though. Are you finished, Tanner? Let's go across to Craig.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. You can go across to Craig.
Craig, you've got that figure I think I just mentioned, right?
Yeah, that was the day 2 figure. Let's start with the day 1 figure first.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh dear God!
Get comfortable.
Yeah, get comfy, Rich. It's my turn now. All right.
Did you get any honourable mentions, Craig?
Oh yeah, I've got several honourable mentions. Wait for them, Jamie. They come up at the end.
Any Robocop? Any Robocop?
Sure.
Oh, shit. I forgot Robo.
We'll explain Robocop in a minute.
Yeah. No, Dan. We'll stop it there. You've teased me enough, though.
Okay.
Anyway, back to Daredevil. Look, I've picked up the King because I saw him in the cabinet at the Hasbro stand with Elektra, and I just thought they both looked amazing. So I'm going to pick Elektra up, hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, I love this Daredevil. I haven't even read the comic, but yeah, he looks sick.
King of the Fist.
I've got quite a few Daredevils. I was doing my Marvel Knights display the other night, and I've got quite a few of the Daredevils. And I was realising Marvel Knights, but mainly there's like 10 of them are nearly fucking Daredevils.
So you got a Daredevil collection essentially, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. And then just a few characters. And then on the second day, I picked up
There you go.
Strucker.
That's who I need to get. I haven't got him yet.
15. I think you said you haven't got Orb or Yelena neither.
Yeah, there's 3 I need from that wave
because
I robbed Rich's Build-A-Figure pieces. So I need to get them so I can replace them.
I was going to pick up Yelena, but then you were saying about the articulation. I was like, yeah, I think I can wait on her. I'm not in dire need for her. I wanted Molecule Man, but no one had him.
Yeah, he's
one of the find him anywhere.
He's a good one.
Yeah, and I want him for my Secret War, like Avengers is going to be like my Avengers display is going to be like Secret Wars, so I wanted him to add him into that. And then I also, thanks to Daniel Hayden, he was in Comic and Cocktails, the retro Ghost Rider. I've paired him up with the Toy Biz. I think it's the Toy Biz Denny Ketch bike. So, but yeah. Dan was like, "Oh, he's got Comic and Cocktails have got him." I went, and they didn't have any left. And then I went off with you to film the interview. And then I went back, and he put another case out of them. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm grabbing one of them." I've been waiting to pick him up for a while. So talking about Marvel Knights, he'll go on the display nicely. And I think the bike with this bike, he looks quite sick. To be fair, I think it's made him look better.
You can make it work on a display for sure. But again, we are hoping we get an actual Danny Ketch at some point from Legends and an updated bike.
Yeah. I just love the fact that I'm going to have him with the bone hands as well. I just love the bone. And the fact that his jaws are articulated as well.
Which version of Ghost Rider do you prefer? Johnny Blaze or Danny Ketch? Or Robbie Reyes?
I like Danny or Johnny. Either one of them, to be fair. But I'm not really a big Ghost Rider, to be fair. But I only know him from like reading him in like when he was in that X-Men where he was against Wolverine and stuff like that. So that's how I know him from. But yeah, he'll go not. You have to have a Ghost Rider on your Knights shelf. So, and then that was it for MCM. I didn't pick up much. Oh, and someone signed this box for me. I'll throw it in the bin.
Definitely devalued that for sure.
I was going to send it up on it with a firework tonight, but you know I haven't decided yet.
I think I'm going to give away a Hellfire Hank on the Inner Circle if that is an incentive enough for anyone. So yeah, Inner Circle.
It's got my head on it. That'd be great.
I'm going to give away Craig on the Inner Circle. You can have Craig.
I'm going to get no one watching now, for God's sake.
$1,000 first bid.
It's a cheap date. Is that it?
And then I'll come home, and on payday, Pulse had a sale, so I picked up this guy.
It's a great price for that. £20, right?
Which I have unboxed, which I really like the Snake Eyes and the Timber at the minute. That was 18 for the Snake Eyes and Timber.
Yeah, that's a bargain.
$18.99.
And it all sold out as well.
I've also, sold out the first day. So it was a good job it was payday on the same day.
Yeah.
But then I picked up this guy as well because I was umming and ahhing on him. And I was just like, with my Joes, it's been 5 shelves. I'm probably going to have a Duke on each shelf, a Snake Eyes on each shelf, a Scarlet on each shelf. So there'll probably be like one of each character on every shelf. So he'll go nicely on Tiger Force.
Yeah, build yourself a little. That's what I've done. I've just separated my Tiger Force and like just had different missions on different shelves, I suppose. But it does look fun. It does look fun. It definitely pops on the display for sure. Yeah,
the bike's very colourful by the looks of it. I haven't opened it yet. And I was bored this morning, so I went out and got some honourable mentions. No, I'm joking. I went out and I found this guy. So I was like, yes. I need Hugh.
Mr. Doubtfire.
Hugh Yan.
Who is that?
Yeah. It's basically from Ahsoka, but he's from the Clone Wars. He used to train all the Padawans how to make lightsabers and stuff. So yeah, but he's really good in that series. So David Tennant voiced him as well.
I like David Tennant.
So yeah. So he'll go nicely in the Ahsoka shelf. And then my last one I found today on a good little deal. I've been watching Invincible again, so I was like, pick up Robot.
I was going to do a review of all
finish off them
the
waves.
Invincible figures that I've got so far, which are the first 2 waves. And Rich said, no, don't waste your time, Dan.
I watched the first one of the second series last night, and it's really good.
I started Googling the ones I don't have. I need Monster Girl, the Duplicate.
Monster Girl's on pre-order.
Oh,
still.
okay.
She hasn't come out yet.
What's the name of that one who's like a girl and she's got monsters? What's her name?
Monster Girl, right? Monster Girl, yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't piece that together myself originally, but I remember now. Duplicate, Monster Girl, and is it Alan the Alien?
Alan the Alien. I almost picked him up as well today, but I missed that. I've put him aside for Luhan.
Yeah, MCU Collector saying, have I watched Ahsoka? I haven't yet. I do plan on watching Ahsoka, but I just haven't got to it yet. I haven't watched Ahsoka, I haven't watched Obi-Wan, I haven't watched Andor. I need to watch the last episode of Mando season 3. So I'm just behind on the Star Wars. I haven't watched any of Loki yet either. I haven't watched any of Gen V. I haven't watched
Gen V was really good, Dan.
Yeah, no, I want to. Gen V's up there, Loki's up there, obviously Invincible's up there.
It.
Just so much fucking content. It's just, Amanda doesn't like any of this shit, you see, right? So after I finish work, I try and do some YouTube-y stuff, and then evenings I make dinner, me and Amanda wind down. She's never going to watch any of this shit with me. So like the time I get to watch stuff is just taken up with shit that Amanda watches.
I'll swap places with her for a day.
She's watching Big Brother and stuff like that at the minute. Like she's watching Married at First Sight and like.
No, the missus loves that. We have it every day, every week.
I see Richard's reaction. Do you watch
I love Married at First Sight. Big Brother. I was catching up on that.
Yeah.
And I was like, and the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills and Miami are both back. Yeah. So like,
you, Amanda, and Kiara would have a lovely time watching telly. But
I put that on when I'm doing shit because like I can't watch like Ahsoka when I'm like doing stuff because I need to concentrate. But it's like a bunch of housewives bitching about the price of houses in Beverly Hills. That can just be on in the background, and then if it gets good, do they start punching each other? I'll sit down and watch it for a bit.
I completely agree. If there's a show that I actually want to watch and invest my time in, I don't want to be like making dinner or half-assed editing a video while it's on. My background noise is like The Simpsons. I'll put The Simpsons on while I'm editing videos or whatever. But if there's a show I actually want to watch, absolutely, I'm like you. I can't be doing another task. I have to dedicate that time, and it's just just a bit difficult. But they're all on a list. I've got a big list of shows I need to catch up on. I went to the cinema actually the other day. What did I see? I can't even fucking remember what I went to the cinema to see. Fuck.
It wasn't Five Nights at Freddy, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Apparently it's rubbish.
Fuck, what did I go to cinema to? I literally went to the cinema last week, and what did I see?
The Exorcist?
The Exorcist! Yes, thank you. I've only seen The Exorcist. That's what I've seen in the cinema last.
Was it good, Dan?
I'd take his review as a no.
Yeah. Yeah, genuinely not memorable. It's just meh. It's just a horror film that's loosely related to The Exorcist.
I watched the newest Scream last night on Netflix. That was a bit meh.
Is that
the rebooted one, is it, Craig?
Yeah, no, it's the newest one. I didn't say reboot, I said version.
He did confuse me last night when he's like, I'm watching your favourite film. Like, what is he on about?
I couldn't say sequel.
It's the sixth
could
one.
I?
It's the sixth one.
Yeah.
It's the sixth.
It's amazing.
It's the fifth one.
Yeah, but it's just called Scream. I didn't realise that when I clicked on it.
What's that, Adam?
It was the fifth one.
He can be irritating even on message.
It's a skill.
Right, see you guys later. Bye.
It's a skill. Right, let's talk about some.
Unsubscribe to Dan Who.
No, please don't. Right, let's
save £10.
Let's talk some Marvel Legends. Right, let's,
£10.
Right, I've got a picture.
No more adverts.
Look, Rush would be very happy with that. Rush complains about adverts all the time. Right, not all the time. That's unfair, to be fair. He's mentioned it once. I remember. Right, let's talk about some actual Marvel Legends. All right. So we have this very clear picture of Lilandra that was revealed at Luca Comics and Games over in Italy this weekend. Now, to be fair, it wasn't a toy convention. It was just a pop culture-y convention. So the fanfare around this reveal wasn't exactly there. The room didn't look that full or anything like that. But still,
Dan, what are you talking about? That guy's thrilled by the way.
Yeah, look, to be fair, some people have commented on my news video saying that guy's not even interested. He's fucking drawing. But it was a Marvel. The panel was a guy drawing Marvel characters. Like that was the panel. He was actually doing like a Marvel showcase of drawing characters. So to be fair, that's what the thing was for. But yeah, I get the point. I agree. But Ryan and Dwight were live. They revealed it over a Zoom call. I have asked for a clearer picture, but Ryan was nice enough to confirm to me because the picture, you can't really see what's going on. But it is a completely new Lilandra, completely pinless, double-jointed elbows, double-jointed knees, all new pieces, including the head. So the head isn't the same head that we got with the Mystique. That was a Walgreens exclusive in 2019. It is a brand new head sculpt, newly sculpted, same as the body. Now, people are saying that the cape is probably the same that came with the Hellfire Club set. They've just replaced the sort of the brooch, maybe. I don't know for sure.
Oh no!
Yeah, some people online are saying that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Ryan just told me. I can only tell you what Ryan told me, and Ryan told me it's all new. So
no, that cape does look the same, the way it flows, and that cape is shit, man. That cape is an absolute shit cape.
Agreed. I don't even use it on my display. I have a soft goods one. I agree, but I think maybe Ryan could be just referring to the actual figure itself then. So ignoring the cape, the figure itself is all new, double jointless and pinless, and a brand new head. So obviously, there's leaked lists out there all over the place, and we don't like to indulge in any of that. We like to be surprised, but we're also not naive. We're not idiots. We see these things. So we are expected to get some Wolverine sort of themed X-Men figures at the start of the year, very much the same way we did at the start of this year with the Uncanny X-Men 275 we got 2 box sets of 3 characters in the matching uniforms. We got Blob. We got a single packed Outback Rogue, and am I missing one, Rich? Is there one more?
Blob, what did we say? Oh, the 5-pack of villains.
Yes, the villain 5-pack. Yeah. So there was 5 sort of X-Men themed sets that were a spring release. So we're assuming there's going to be 5 more X-Men themed releases in the spring. I'm assuming we are going to start seeing them revealed officially during the last Marvel panel or the Marvel live stream, which Ryan said is going to be in December. They always finish the year and they do like a draft and they reveal a few figures and etc. So I do think we're going to start seeing them and they're going to be out early next year. And Lilandra is the first piece to that. So I'm just curious what you guys think of Lilandra, and would you like to see some more X-Men figures in your collection? And if so, who would you like to see this Lilandra get released with? Again, rumors are out there if you want to go and read them. But we're just having a fun conversation here, all right? So, Rich, you were happy to see Lilandra, right?
I was happy to see Lilandra, but if Lilandra is in that Wolverine anniversary wave, makes no sense. I think Lilandra and Wolverine have interacted about 3 times in the comic books, and they've said about 3 sentences to each other. It's an odd pairing. The only pairing you could put Lilandra with from the Wolverine back catalogue would be the Fang costume. Would be like Wolverine when he takes the Shi'ar in the Phoenix Saga and gets that Fang costume. But we've just had Fang released, so it's just it makes no sense. Of all the people you could celebrate Wolverine's anniversary with, Lilandra would not be there. And that's not to say this could not be in that wave now. It could be somewhere else.
Of course,
because we haven't had it like confirmed yet. But the leak list seemed to say that she's in a 2-pack with Wolverine. So yeah, that makes no sense. But getting Lilandra at last is great. I'm glad they went with this look, your armor look. I'm glad they've done a new head as well. Looks really, really nice. I hope we get an alternate head with her like black hair. I'm guessing we probably won't. She needs like her as staff as well. And again, it's hard to tell because I don't know how any of you lot got on the front row of MCM because you all had proper cameras, not 3310 Nokias, which obviously is all you're allowed to take photos in Luca Convention. But yeah, from looking at it, it looks like it's another figure with no body articulation, no ab articulation. Yeah. So is that the way we go with Marvel Legends now? That they're going to cut articulation out in the bodies? Because this is about the 3rd or 4th figure now with a new sculpt that doesn't seem to have it. Again, it could have it under the boobs. It could be covering it up with this blurry picture, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm happy to get Lilandra. She's long overdue.
Yeah, I agree with Rich. Again, it's a digital render. We haven't seen the actual prototype. Apparently, Dwight does have it, so Dwight could maybe post one on Instagram. That would be very useful.
I'm not being funny, right? No, they say, we've got to wait for this. Someone has had to send this to Italy. It's not like someone in Italy. That guy on that panel is not drawing this picture there, right? That picture
He's drawing it live.
somewhere.
That's a live drawing, right there. It's a digital sketch that he has just drew.
Like Hasbro Pulse would have these assets they could just like post. Like it's just I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
because it's the same style as that Red Widow reveal, isn't it? So I'm guessing this was that one with the head that was going to be revealed at there.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Yeah, I as I was saying, I hope we are wrong and there is some more articulation there on the sort of waist area. But looking at that image, and that's the only image we've got so far, it does look like the sort of chest is one piece, which would be very.
It's going to be like a bloody hyper-articulated Wolverine figure, and Lilandra is going to just be like the Brucey Boners, isn't she? That's what it's going to be.
They can't even. I wouldn't be mad if we got a Wolverine with the Fang body, with the Fang outfit, but it can't be that Fang figure we've just got because it proportionally doesn't work for Wolverine. So it's not even like they could just give us that with a new head. That would not fly. That would not work at all. So yeah, if this is to be packed in with Wolverine, again, it makes no sense. Charles Xavier, maybe that would make sense, but I guess the only Charles Xavier people sort of would want at the minute is the jumpsuit. You could get the green jumpsuit, which would be a repaint of Hank, but that's an Outback, and this isn't really the same era, so it'd make no sense.
Or the one to go with the blue and gold team where he's in that armor. That looks sick.
Well, this doesn't say, like we said, where it's coming from, and we know there's more X-Men 97 waves, so it could be like a Professor Xavier 2-pack. I know it's not because I've seen the list, but I wish it was. I wish it was a Professor Xavier. There we go.
Yeah. But still, so when it comes to X-Men characters, Rich, if she could be paired with anybody, say it's a 2-pack, right? Who, for your own collection, would you like to see paired with Lilandra? What would make it the perfect 2-pack for you?
With Deathbird, I think a Deathbird figure, the two sisters together, you've got good and evil. That would be a great 2-pack.
I agree. That's the way to win us fans over. That's the way to do it. And Dwight Stahl has said in the past we would be getting more characters that are on the front cover of that 275, and both Lilandra and Deathbird are on that cover. So yeah, that would be one I'd like to see for sure. What about you, Mark? When it comes to Lilandra, X-Men, you still building out that collection?
Well, what it makes me more excited for, Dan, seeing Lilandra makes me more excited for an updated Gladiator. I think that's what I'd really like. Maybe on like the Hyperion from the Squadron Supreme 2-packs. Wouldn't mind. I think that's the Hercules buck. I'm not sure. Yeah, that one. Yeah, wouldn't mind a Gladiator on that buck. Yeah,
with pinless arms though. Give us the pinless arms. Hang on, we got another Ashaholic super chat. Thank you very much, Ash.
Yeah.
He says
Ashaholic donated $6 Canadian. Deathbird better be in the wave. Come on.
Yeah, Deathbird. So he agrees with Rich. Deathbird better be in the wave. Come on. We can hope. I know David, Evan, and Smith have a great custom of Deathbird. That is a high bar for their Legends team to compete with. But still, I'd very much like to see them try in the Legends form for sure. But I forgot to mention that I picked up both of these 2-packs. So I am ready for Power Princess. Hopefully we get it before the end of the year.
Have you got that video from Sunday morning of you opening them?
I
did send it, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I can find it. I basically, usually I keep boxes and I have an issue with keeping boxes. But
it went off the rails.
But because I had so much luggage to carry back with me, I had to open up some packs. So Craig filmed me like ripping open my mouth, and because I knew I was ripping them up, I went wild. I was like an animal.
My black eyes just healed, guys. It was terrible.
I was throwing them quite forcefully at Craig's face as well. To be fair, I was aiming for the camera. He just held it near his face. It's his own fault.
Bullshit. Sorry, did that come out loud?
Yeah, that was quite loud. Yeah.
We know Craig didn't hold the camera by his face. We saw his Ryan Ting interview.
No, my clever editor hit that very well. The droopy arm.
I'm going to get banned from YouTube if I say any more.
Right, let's go back to Mark then. So Mark, you're saying a Gladiator on a new body, pinless arms though, not with these arms, pinless arms.
But I do agree with yourself and Rich as well about a Deathbird. I think a Deathbird would be quite cool as well. But yeah, Gladiator for me would be one I'd like to see, an updated Gladiator Dan. Yeah.
Very nice. What about yourself, Adam, when it comes to the X-Men? Are you happy with what you've got in your collection, or are you happy to see them release some more from this sort of She-Hulk storyline?
I need some more X-Men because I've just won a Sentinel in a
That's true. In that HasLab giveaway. That is exciting times.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
So I do
need
for that. Lilandra, I mean, it's I'm I don't really do a lot of female figures, so I'm not really interested in her. But Mark stole my thunder a little bit. I'd love an updated Gladiator, and I think it would obviously make a hell of a lot of sense as her, most loyal lieutenant. But that would open the door for a few more of the Imperial Guard, which I'd quite like as well, because there's a few members of that team that I'd really like to add to the collection.
Let me just get this pit cover up because we keep mentioning it, so it's best I show it. So this is the X-Men, Uncanny X-Men 275 issue, and last spring we got the two packs to complete the core team on the cover here. So we're assuming that the spring releases this year, yes, they're going to be Wolverine heavy, but may sneak in a few of these characters, and you can see Lilandra and Gladiator there on the right hand side. Deathbird just above them as well. So yeah, I would like to see more of these characters. You've got Magneto on the other side, of course, and the Professor X in the middle. So is that Rogue on the other side?
Yeah.
Is that Savage Land out?
Savage Land.
Yeah.
Savage Land.
Would they make that? Would they make that? I hope they would, but I don't think they would. And Craig showing off on one collection. Let's spotlight Craig for a second. There you go. Craig's got them all. They do look good as a team. Like, they really do. All completely pinless as well.
And then you've got Corsair as well, I've added, and we've got Binary.
Oh, you need to get Chode. You're missing Chode. The very accurate Chode.
I just don't like, what's her name? Monet? Yeah,
don't say that.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Don't say that in the same room.
I prefer a Kitty Pryde.
Oh my god, he's going to get beat up next time.
Shots fired.
Look at Rich's face. I can't believe it.
I'm joking, Rich. I love Jubilee, really. She was in that collection.
She was there.
I know what customer care phone and I'm ringing in tomorrow.
Right, let's keep going. Let's go underneath Adam then to Tom. Tom, do you have any interest in Lilandra and any more X-Men for your collection? Your shelves are getting pretty full.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for too much on the X-Men front. I wouldn't mind like a new Cable or a Cyclops on in his kind of classic suit, but I'm not. I'm pretty happy with my custom of Lilandra with the original Ethno games, so I'm probably not in on this one.
What was the recipe for your custom?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Was it Silver Sable? Is it Jocasta?
Jocasta, probably.
It might have been Jocasta, or it could have been. Was it
Silver Sable?
Silver Sable.
Silver Sable, yeah, I think it was Silver Sable. Somebody or other's Cloak and a staff from another figure, but I can't remember any of them. To be fair,
yeah,
I'm very slow on picking up Legends at the moment. I generally I've picked up most of the animated stuff, to be honest, this year, but not really much else other than
money in the bank. We got another super chat from the left foot.
Luscious Left Foot donated $5.
Thank you.
I'd love to get a Cerise figure to complete my Excalibur team.
I'd love to get a Cerise figure to complete my Excalibur team. We tried to ask Ryan while he was in the UK, would we be getting a completed Excalibur team? And he did say yes, we would complete a team in 2024, and Excalibur was on that very short list. So we all know Rachel Summers is needed. So I hope we get Excalibur completed. I want the team from the Excalibur 1 though, the front cover in Excalibur 1. Rachel with her spiky sort of Phoenix outfit. Yeah, that's what I want. But thank you very much, Luscious Left Foot. Absolutely. We need teams completed. But Tom is happy with what he's got on the shelf. Unless we get yellow. Is it the yellow and blue Cable you want?
Yeah, the one is kind of Marvel vs. Capcom suit, or even the one from where he has Baby Hope on his front as a cool suit.
Oh yeah,
I'd probably take any Cable, to be honest. But
that's the one you want, Rich, isn't it? The blue and yellow. That's up there on you for your list.
Yeah, I'd love that one. Chuck him in a 2-pack with Farrell. That would be amazing.
There you go. I still think Farrell and Wolfsbane are very close. Very close. Let's go across to Jay. Then Jay, X-Men. You buy and sell figures so much, it's hard for me to keep up when it comes to Marvel Legends. What you actually are keeping and selling. X-Men on your shelf. Do you have any of these uncanny 3-packs?
Yes, they've just fallen over as well. Actually, they fell over this morning, so they've taken out half the shelf. But yes, they are still here.
Jay. That's just wanted your attention. That's
But yeah, very excited for Lilandra. She's a big part of the animated series, which was my way into Marvel, was those Spidey and X-Men animated series back in the 90s. She whips our Charlie Boy off for a good time in space. So wanted her for quite a while, really. So happy to see her. With Rich, would like the alternate sort of hair with the black sort of hair rather than just a helmeted look. I hadn't noticed about the articulation, but there's a lot of silver on this figure. So my only concern is if they don't paint it, because if they don't paint it and we get the swirly twirly, I don't think it's going to look the greatest because there's so much silver exposed. Where with Ultron, they painted that first version of Ultron they did a couple of years back, and that looks fantastic on the shelf. It shines really nice. But if that's the dull, unpainted silver, then I don't know. It might not look as good as it could. So I'm just hoping for a bit of paint on this one.
Yeah.
Hands up, who thinks 2024 Hasbro is going to paint that? No one hand.
Yeah.
I'll never know.
That guy at that table is right now.
Well, look,
painting away.
apparently, Dwight held up the prototype on the video, like on the Zoom call. So there has to be footage out there of what the paint is on the prototype. Now, again, like our Italian friends clearly didn't take too many pictures for us, but yeah, we don't know. The answer's there. If any of the Hasbro team are lurking here on this Sunday afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are on the planet, and please clarify any details you want to. But yeah, is it the marbleized sort of chrome, or is it going to be like a nice, fresh sort of first version of Ultron? Because that Ultron in the Ant-Man wave was more marbleized than the one from the Bring on the Bad Guys wave. Who was the builder figure in that wave? I forgot.
Zenmu, was it? Oh.
Zenmu.
Yeah, you're right. 10 points to Jay.
Yeah, the villain.
He's in the sale pile. Zenmu's definitely in the sale pile.
I like Zenmu. Right,
he's good.
I've got his head.
In terms of what I'd like to see her with, we do need more Shi'ar. So we need the Ken, don't we? We ever had a figure of the Ken?
No.
Oh no. See, he's needed. Eric the Red, I'm sure he was Shi'ar at some point, wasn't he? He was part of the Guard. So he's another one we haven't. I'm just trying to think of people from the animated series. So those two have popped in my head straight away. So definitely could do with a box set or something. Maybe we will get a box set on top of this and we'll get the other version of her head in a box set.
Tariq, if you want to jump on now, DM me, my friend. I'll send you the link and you can jump on for the end of this group. Not a problem at all. Cool, let's go across to Jamie then. Jamie, now you do like a female action figure or two.
I do.
I'm not too sure if you got that mystique and you have a Lilandra head just sat around somewhere in a box, but now you can have a Lilandra figure. Is it one you want?
I do want a Lilandra. I don't have one, so definitely want one.
Very nice.
As for other stuff I want, Savage Lands Rogue would be good. Don't think it will happen, but it would be good. I need Rachel to complete Excalibur. That's my main want from X-Men, and also a Madeline Pryor. We need it.
Rich has just got himself a beautiful custom Madeline Pryor. Have you got it to hand there, Rich, to show off again for the people? Let me go full screen. Remind people, for anyone who missed the first day show, how you got your hands on this beautiful looking Madeline Pryor. On a nice
That's
little retro
really
card
good.
as well.
That is.
So this is off X-Men Legends on Instagram and eBay. He does loads of customs. Like there's all in the back. You can get like Havoc, the Goblin Prince, Colossus. I think he's got dual stuff is up for sale now as well. But they're just really, really good figures. Like he's done all the artwork on the card as well. And like you can open it at the bottom as well if you want to get her out. But it's really, really good. So yeah, really good figure.
Yeah, I've just seen him post up a Destiny as well, which is another gap we massively need in the X-Men world. And
Honey Badger as well. We need to get that Honey Badger. For Rich.
Yeah, you've got like the most obscure want lists ever. To be fair, don't get me wrong. I'd like them to be figure form, but some of these.
The house Honey Badger. No, I'm joking.
Did you not watch 2 weeks ago?
He did.
Yeah, I did, Rich. I'm just being sarcastic.
He did.
Bazinga.
Just normal tone of voice, Craig. It didn't come across.
Yeah, you know.
Let's go underneath Jamie then to Tana. Tana, Lilandra, you're into the X-Men stuff. You're still buying X-Men.
Yeah, I've got loads of X-Men stuff. I've got the 2 previous 3 packs they did earlier this year. I got them up there somewhere. I'm not sure if you could see them. With regards to Lilandra, I have got a head. I didn't actually put it anywhere, so a figure will be great. if I had to pick how she comes, probably like another Family Matters 3-pack with Deathbird and Dickend.
So I'm trying to zoom in. I'm trying to zoom in on your X-Men collection. I can see it just lurking over your shoulder.
My X-Men are down there, but that team is up there.
Yeah, I can see them.
So,
I spotted them.
Yeah.
I spotted them. Sorry, I messed up the zoom. There you go. You're fine.
So yeah, I think that 3-pack is a Family Matters 3-pack. Quick question to Rich: did Eric the Red end up being revealed as Magneto in the comics, or am I wrong with that one?
Yeah, so he's been Magneto and he's been Cyclops as well at different points. So yeah, but he is his own character as well, and like he's just come back in House of X. It's kind of like a line of like the Reds. It's like one of the elite guards. It's like a whole clan of them now. So yeah,
sure. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. If I was to get Lilandra, another Family Matters 3-pack, basically. Maybe with like the Imkran crystal as an accessory. Oh, yeah.
Just quickly in the chat, Michael was asking where you got that from, Rich, again? The eBay?
X-Men Legends. It's xmen.legends on Instagram, and if you go to that, it'll link you to his eBay store because he's got a UK and a US one. So obviously, if you're in the US, go to the US one. It'll be easier to ship it.
Really good.
Yeah, let me see if I can just get it up on my Instagram right now, real quick. Actually, X-Men X-Men.legends. He's done loads of custom stuff. It all looks really, really good, and he puts them on eBay, right? You said, Rich, yeah. So
yeah,
look at that. There you go. X-Men.legends. Very, very simple. And if you have a little scroll. He does loads of customs. Like there's the Destiny I was just talking about. Looks really nice. Definitely a character we need on the shelf for that sort of Mystique's Evil Brotherhood of Mutants team. I love the retro cards as well. They're all
it looks amazing.
Even the checklists on the back are all custom. There's the one. That's the one you've got in your hand right now, Rich. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
So it was on eBay, and I was like, "Can I buy it?" And he's made me an offer, and I accepted. So there we go.
There you go. Very good. There's multiple.
He did a Colossus as well without the metal, and he looked really good. And an Angel, Blue Angel as well. He did.
Oh, Trevor would like that one.
It's so many.
Some good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, go and check him out. Xmen.legends on Instagram, and then I'm sure there's links to his eBay store in his description there. So very nice, very nice. Again, great stuff about the community. There's so many little niches, customization and all that. It's fun stuff. Tariq, your mic working and just checking on you? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good here. Yeah.
Good man. Right, we'll come to you in a second. Join us for the last little bit of the stream here. First, let's go to Craig then. Craig, when it comes to Lilandra, you've just showed off your Uncanny X-Men shelf, so I'm sure Lilandra is going to be a character you want in your collection. So what do you think of Lilandra? And in regards to X-Men, who else do you want to see?
Oh, yes. For one, I've always wanted a Lilandra. So X-Men's my bread and butter. X-Men was my first Legends I collected. So I started with it, building my X-Men display, and then it just kind of went on to Avengers and so on and so forth. I'd be here all day telling you characters I want from the X-Men universe. But with Lilandra, I would love to see her. I know she's probably going to come in a Wolverine pack. We're probably going to have a civilian Wolverine with her, or maybe I want to say an ultimate Wolverine in the black and yellow, maybe. Don't know. Watch Richie's face while I talk. But I'd love to see her in a 3-pack. Gladiator and Deathbird. All three of them. Why not? Put them in a 3-pack. Give us a few accessories. We could have the crystal, like Tanner said. Another option.
Those 3 on the side there in a 3-pack would be sick, by the way.
Yeah. A new Gladiator on a pinless body would be amazing, because I missed out on Gladiator on both of them, and he goes for a pretty penny now.
The Apocalypse builder figure head, so yeah, he's always
Apocalypse one, and then he come in the box set, didn't he? The Thanos.
Yeah, he comes in the Thanos Imperative one. Yeah.
He's more metallic-y in that set, though. Right?
In that one, yeah. So, but she'd look good if we had her with Charles in that armor as well from that comic, because Charles in that comic at the start is part of the Starjammers. in space. So he'd look good as well on the shelf in that little corner that I've just showed you. He'd look great in that armor. You know, there's so many options. We like the names have been mentioned. Eric the Red. We can have her with some of the Shi'ar Guard, the Ken. You know, could be endless. But we all know she's going to come with I reckon she'll come with a Wolverine, and everyone will be like, yeah, wait until it goes on sale, sort of thing. But I'd be definitely picking the pack up, because two of my favourite characters from X-Men. So.
Yeah, you collect Wolverines anyway, so you're not going to be too mad if it does come with a Wolverine.
That top shelf that I've just showed you is that team, the blue and gold team. Then it goes on to Wolverine for the massive middle bit, and then the end I've got my AOA, because I didn't have anywhere to put the AOA, but I thought they looked good as like bookend sort of things. So yeah.
Rich, is AOA coming back into comics, or have I just read that wrong somewhere? Are those designs meant to be coming back in at some point?
So there's a new X-Men title launching next year, and they've used like the AOA text for the X-Men. So there's like theories going about that they're going back to the AOA. But I think either next year or the year after would be like a big anniversary year for Age of Apocalypse. I think it's the year after, so it could do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Dan Yu might get his third wave.
Yeah, maybe.
If it's an anniversary, maybe.
They always plan a year ahead as well, so yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go to Tariq then. Tariq, when it comes to Marvel Legends, just remind the people when it comes to X-Men, is that something you're collecting? What's your sort of collecting habits when it comes to the X-Men?
Yeah, I mean, X-Men, pretty much that's my main comic, Marvel Legends. So I'll get anything X-Men related as long as I know the character or the character that's cool. I'll pretty much buy it.
Do you know Lilandra?
Yeah, of course. She's in the 90s show.
She is.
So that's my main reference point. I think she was kind of meant to be in the Dark Phoenix movie, but she didn't show up because they kind of wrote that really differently. But yeah,
she was in it, I think.
She was.
Yeah, she was in it. She was played by forgot her name now. But she was.
Rich is shaking his head. Rich is shaking his head. So
no, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't.
No,
Jessica Chastain was a different person. She wasn't.
Yeah, so
oh, was she?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's like she would have been in it, but they wrote it differently, I guess. So
shows how good that film was.
I think it's a good thing that she wasn't in it because let's save that character for a good, a better series.
Yeah, what do you think of the Marvel Legend figure here? Do you reckon it's obviously it's a shitty digital render, but let's just say this is a nice chrome. We know it's a new head sculpt. It's got the double jointed pins and elbows. Would you be happy, satisfied with this, or do you like us guy would want like the changeable head and the staff and all of that with her?
You know, I think I don't care enough about the character to want more than what it seems they're offering here. So, like, if there isn't any accessories coming, that's not going to bother me, but I would obviously prefer more accessories, like another head, more weapons, whatever it is, effects. But I think it's a good representation of the character.
Yeah, to be fair, when they do these reveals, they never actually reveal everything that she comes with. So I think they're absolutely going to give us a staff. She's going to have interchangeable hands. I reckon, bare minimum with that figure, she comes with a staff and a set of fisted hands. But like Rich was alluding to at the start, I reckon an unmasked head would be a great shout as well. But again, we shall see. Depends how they release it.
Mind reading effects. Because don't she read minds like Professor X as well?
We are always saying new effect pieces. Legends do have the habit, unfortunately, of giving us the same effect pieces over and over.
Just give us that little swirly one that come with.
Anything's better than that effect piece that came with the
Professor X.
Yeah, he knew exactly where I was going. The splash. The little splash. How else do you explain that?
Such a weird one.
The Professor X splash. What shitty
I said Lilandra was going to give him a good time.
Well, there you go, yeah. The splash effect ready. What's that, Tom?
They did the apology effect piece for that, where it had the radiating wings.
They did that with the newer
House of X one.
Yeah. It does look good. That's got the sleeping Professor X head sculpt as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that one's better in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's the one I actually did swap on. To be fair, with
that's the one I've got on.
Yeah, it does look cool. To be fair. Yeah, good.
So
stuff.
we think this figure is going to be.
I've got Splosh.
Of course you have. Of course you have.
It's because he has his helmet on as well, I think, on that effect.
So, what are you saying, Tariq?
Fair enough. I was going to say that. Do you think it's going to be full new figure or like half reuse?
Well, Ryan. So I actually I reached out to Ryan and Dan and said, "Has anyone got a picture I can use? Rather than sharing this grainy image." But they didn't. They didn't for whatever reason. But Ryan did confirm, and again, I'm just repeating what Ryan told me. It's all new, including a new head and double jointed pinless elbows. So. We know that as a base sort of level, it's a new head sculpt, not the same reuse, because we would have all maybe assumed from this blurry image, you can't really tell, so we would have probably assumed it was the same head sculpt, but it's not. It's a new head sculpt, new pinless, double jointed elbows as well. It's just like Rich alluded to right at the start of this conversation, we can't really tell what the torso is doing. It looks like it's one solid piece, but there's got to be some sort of articulation there. Maybe the upper torso has the ball joint just under the sort of...
I prefer that.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
Go for that McFarlane route of making the design look good, better than just giving pure functionality.
They're making that choice at the minute. Like they've done that with a couple of the Spider-Man figures that have been revealed this week. We talked about them recently as well. Like the Last Stand Spider-Man, they've definitely chose aesthetic over articulation. Same with I think it's the same with Tombstone as well. Both of those have no ab crunch, but they both have the ball joint at the waist. But we can't really tell off this blurry image how it works. It looks like nothing, but there's got to be something there. Got to be something. So, or maybe not. Maybe not. We don't know.
Could it maybe be like a corset piece and it just goes to under her brassiere, shall we say?
Yeah, I would think a ball joint just.
And there'd be a ball at the chest, maybe.
Yeah, just going from previous female Marvel Legends, looking at this, I reckon there may be like a cut underneath the breasts there, and just have the ball joint, but. That's just going off previous Marvel Legends. From this image, you can't tell. The digital render doesn't always have the cuts in for the articulation, we don't know. We don't know.
I think Dan Yoon did say on his Twitter as well. He says there is pictures of her to come.
Yeah, no, of course there are. Of course
he did confirm.
Yeah, of course they've got the pictures somewhere. Of course they have. They just haven't shared them yet for whatever reason.
I think they'll reveal her in a pack or whatever she's going to come with. I think they'll do it just like that.
Cool. Right, and before you get out of here, I just want to go around one more time, and just real quick, I just want to know if you plan on getting any of these. All right, so just tell me which ones you want to get, just which ones you're getting out of this Spider-Man wave, because I spoke to a few of you guys on the Dan Who Extra show about it, but obviously not everyone was there. So just a quick recap for anyone watching. The new Spider-Man wave was revealed at 10:27 at MCM. Of course, this is old news by now, but I'm in on the wave absolutely. But it's the retro cards that hit my sweet spot. So I'm just curious what these guys are getting. Rich, remind the people out of these Spider-Man figures which one you're picking up.
I'm getting Scarlet Spider, Jack-o'-lantern, Tombstone, and Hallows Eve.
There you go. So just avoiding the variant Spider-Man there. Hallows Eve, first time in the line as well. Looking great. If you missed out on Rich's cosplay of Hallows Steve, go and check out the Thursday show. You would have seen that. Mark, what about you with regards to this wave? You've seen them in person. We were at MCM.
I have.
Which one do you plan on getting, if any?
Scarlet Spider for me, Dan.
That's the one? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Do you have any of the previous ones? Is it an upgrade for you, or is this the first time you're getting
it? I did have the first Scarlet Spider, not the retro card one, but the Rhino Build-A-Figure Wave. Yeah, Rhino Build-A-Figure Wave. Yeah, so I had that one. It is an upgrade. He's on the much better body here. Renew Your Vows body, I think, right? Yep. Renew Your Vows body, I think, yeah. And seeing it in MCM, for anyone listening on the stream who didn't go to MCM or anything, Ryan was near the cabinet, and I actually thought the hoodie looked so good. It looked almost like it was cloth. I mean, it's not obviously cloth, it's plastic, but it looked really good in person. And Ryan was telling us about how they kept the ab crunch as well with the hoodie. But yeah, it does look really good in person as well. To be honest, they all did. They'll look good in person. But yeah, Scarlet Spider for me.
Yeah, the full Renew Your Vows body articulation is underneath that hoodie piece, and if you look here, there's a little break to allow the crunch of the thing as well. At least that's what I'm assuming it's for. But again, these promo images, you never know. You never know. That should be a shitty QC issue with the promo image. So ignore me. Adam, what about yourself? Again, you were at MCM. You've seen all these figures on the convention floor. What ones you plan on picking up, if any?
The Tombstone's probably the one I want the most, but I didn't pre-order it because I think I'll be able to pick that up. But I pre-ordered Scarlet Spider and Jack-o'-lantern just because they were starting to sell out, so I pre-ordered them. I'll pick up Assassin Spider-Man and Tombstone when they come out.
Oh, so most of the wave then. Most of the wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. The retro card waves are always the first to sell out, but Scarlet Spider is literally sold out everywhere. I think they popped back up on Pulse and then they disappeared again. Jack-o'-lantern is now back on Pulse, but Scarlet Spider isn't. Very weird, but yeah, they're literally sold out anywhere. Only places that still got Scarlet Spider, last time I checked, was Zavi and HMV. But they are
Amazon UK as well got them up now.
Oh yeah, I did.
Sweet.
I did pre-order one there as well. But they just say April, doesn't it? So to be fair, they're the 3 places you're probably going to get your Legends last. But if you're not bothered about that and you just want to get one confirmed, then you could probably feel safe doing it that way. What about you?
To be fair though, when the X-Men '97 wave came out, Wolverine sold out like pretty much everywhere, and he's all over the place now. I mean.
We've seen loads of MCM.
Yeah, of course. This happens all the time. They're just creating that sort of buzz, ain't they? They just give us low quantity pre-order numbers, but they're going to have plenty available when they do eventually hit retail. So yeah, if you missed out on a pre-order for any of these, honestly, don't panic. The hype is it's just fake hype. I think you'll be able to get these figures, not a problem at all. Tom, what about yourself? I think it was just Scarlet Spider, right? Or is there any more?
Scarlet Spider and Tombstone.
Very nice. And again,
I am also interested in the other Spider-Man, but I'll wait for them to go to clearance. So I'm trying to cut down on Spider-Man because I've got too many.
Were you familiar with any of those designs? Were you familiar with those designs though, or do you just think they look cool?
No, but they'll go good on the Spider-Verse shop. I'm intrigued by the Spider Shop character. He's quite cool.
Yeah, the panel. I think I was showing off the panel. If I can find it, I'll throw it up on screen. But where's my... oh no, I can't find the image. But there is a comic panel that they're trying to recreate. Actually, I
sent you the panel, didn't I?
Yeah, no, it's just I've got so many tabs open up on my computer. I'm scared of crashing Streamlabs. Here it is. It's fine. I've got it.
Well, he's shooting that guy.
There he is. There he is. So there he is, shooting the guy. You can recreate that in figure form. They're called. Apparently, he's referred to as Assassin Spider-Man. And Richard said on the Thursday show that he did make another appearance since this issue. So yeah, absolutely will fit in a Spider-Verse shelf. And that's the point with Spider-Man. Even the Hasbro team know that releasing Spider-Man figures, there's always going to be someone to just add. That just want to add to their Spider-Verse shelf and just get all these variant versions of Spider-Man. So there's 3 variant Spider-Men in this one wave, for God's sake. So yeah, they do look good though. They look good. What about you, Jay? Are you in for the wave or picking and choosing?
Picking and choosing. For me, I went for Scarlet Spider straight away because that version of Spider-Man sells out every single time, all the time. So I literally just pre-ordered him just to have him on card. Yep. So he can go on the mint on card. Or that version of Jack-o'-lantern I've wanted since the Spider-Man Classics days. So I've been waiting in the 20-odd years for that version of Jack-o'-lantern. So definitely on him. Tombstone looked fantastic in person. That new suit looks a really nice sculpt. So in for Tombstone. And Hallows Eve, never even heard of her, but I thought her costume looked fantastic. So doing a bit of research, and I think she'll be purchased as well. So I'm in for the 4, basically just not the other 2 variant Spider-Man.
Yeah, and we said on Thursday, didn't we, Rich, that it seems like the Hallows Eve character is the quickest, or with her and Chasm are basically up there with 2 of the quickest turnarounds in Marvel Legends from their debut design in the comics, and both of them are from the Dark Reign story as well.
Yeah, it's a really new design, so the fact that they've got it out so fast, Marvel must have pushed that character. But she's had her own mini series in the Spider book. She's turned up here there. She's got links to the X-Men now. She's still got links to Spider-Man, and she seems to have been pretty well received. If the design, if anything, I mean, it would have been a good figure to get out for Halloween. I think they might have sold some more if it had come out in October, type of thing.
Yeah, I guess if Madeline Pryor gave her powers, there's always going to be X-Men ties for her now, not just a straight-up Spider-Man character. So yeah. And if you want to hear me talk about Madeline Pryor to Ryan, go and check out my interview. I did try and see if that's a possibility down the line, and he didn't seem likely, to be fair. I think James has got a super chat. Thank you very much, James. I'll wait for Friday to say that. Let me throw it across to Jamie then. Jamie, if I rudely interrupt you during this, I apologise in advance. But until then, when these Spider-Man figures, what are you getting?
Pretty much the same for as Jay and Rich. I think Hallows Eve looks incredible. I love the design. I've not read anything with her in, but she looks great. Jack-o'-lantern, it's just a guy with a pumpkin head, so who doesn't love pumpkin?
Of course you're in. And he's on a flying disc.
Exactly. Tombstone looks great. And Scarlet Spider is obviously a character that everybody wants. So.
And there you go. Here's the super chat from James. Thank you very much, James.
James St. Sissy donated $20.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I waited for Scarlet Spider. I've almost bought one of the old ones on the aftermarket tons of times. Pumped for Hallows Eve too.
Thank you very much, James. Much appreciated for the $20 super chat. He says, I'm so glad I waited for Scarlet Spider. I've almost brought one of the old ones on the aftermarket tons of times. Pumped for Hallows Eve too. Yeah, Scarlet Spider undoubtedly is one of those characters that was always difficult to get on the aftermarket. Only 2 releases before this. One on the sort of grey Avengers card, a little bit more metallic, came with the unmasked Ben Roddy head. And then before that was 2015 in the Rhino Build-A-Figure wave. And it's a lot of people's favourite sort of alternative design for Spider-Man. So, yeah, always popular, always hard to get on the aftermarket. So, again, it's going to be the same with this. It's going to be readily available for a while, I think. But then he's going to be one that gets a little bit harder to get the longer you wait. So, if you're on the fence, just grab it, I say, because it's going to be harder to get down the line. Just like try and get any of the original looking Spider-Man characters on that retro card now. You're not getting them at retail price, that's for sure. So yeah, get this Scarlet Spider-Man if you've missed out on any of the previous 2, that is for sure. And it's the better one as well. So it's not only just the character feel, you're actually getting an upgrade as well. Let's go to Tanner. Tanner, so you're obviously we know you like the X-Men, but you also love the Spider-Man world. Are you in on this whole wave?
Yeah, so I'm more of a Spider-Man guy than an X-Men guy. I'm into all of these guys. I think another one you guys can add to your list with quick turnarounds is the Miles in the turtleneck. That was a pretty quick turnaround as well, to be totally honest with you.
That was his 10th anniversary, wasn't it, that one?
Yeah. And that was, he's changed back since then, but yeah, that was also another quick turnaround. All of them, it gives me an opportunity to get rid of this Jack-o'-lantern with his extremely big balls.
Oh, that's the Spider-Man Classics one.
That is the Classics.
Yeah. With his unusually large balls, I'll put it as.
Big ball Jack.
You've got that one with big balls. You've got the other one with little balls. You've just got all the balls in your hand.
Golden balls.
And with the old Scarlet Spider, I'm actually moving him, the old one, from my Spider-Verse display to my new Warriors display. So I have no reason to get rid of that old one, even though I did sell the retro card back towards the start of the year as well.
That's a good point. I always try and do stuff like that as well. When I see a character get released again, like, I always try and find a reason to keep the other one rather than find a reason to get rid of it. Like, maybe now I can display the other one with the alternative head, for example. So, like, that's how my brain works. And yeah, you're absolutely right. New Warriors could do with a Scarlet Spider-Man. So yeah, don't be in a rush to sell off your old one. You can find a place for it in the display. Collections, got all these pockets of teams.
And I've actually got a new way to display that Black Cat accessory the Black Cat came with the Jack-o'-lantern as the Mad Jack version of Jack-o'-lantern. So he comes with Maguire. Well, his cat was Maguire, so I just pose that little accessory with him as that version. And it will make sense, as opposed to the random one with the Black Cat.
Yeah, we've got so many releases of like some of the main Spider-Man characters. Like we've got multiple Green Goblins, multiple Hobgoblins, multiple who else we got? Electros. We've got different versions of Sandman, Build-A-Figure, and the retro card. Like you can literally have 2 different displays with different versions of these characters. So again, as long as my character, I wouldn't have the 2 Jack-o'-lanterns posed next to each other. I'll just have them on different places on the display. Be absolutely fine. But yeah, I just need to find some real estate for that bloody disc that he's going to be hovering on. Let's go across to Craig. Craig, Spider-Man Wave. Who you in on?
Yeah, I missed Scarlet Spider when he first went up, like most people. But yeah, I went back and got him on in demand when he come in. I've got the whole wave on pre-order. Some might get substituted. Hallows Eve I'm looking at because I don't know who she is, but I've put her on pre-order because she does look.
Learn via the medium of action
I prefer Kitty Pryde, so
don't
you know.
say that. Don't say that.
You knew that was coming.
You're not going to get invited back if you keep saying that.
We was looking at. I was just looking at my old Scarlet Spider from the retro guard, and I've just realised that the new one looks like his hoodie is a bit higher up as well from his belt. Because if you remember, the old one had the notches in the belt.
Yeah,
like
you're not wrong.
Ugly looking notches.
You're not
so
wrong.
I've noticed it. The articulation is going to be way better.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And it's completely intentional. The reason they've done that is so you can still utilize the articulation.
Because you couldn't do it with that because the hoodie had all the notches in for the belt, the cartridges on his belt.
Yeah.
But mine's broke because his thing by his hips cracking.
Oh, I remember you saying.
But he will go. Tanner's just given me a new idea where he's going to go when the new one comes in. The spider shot was a very good deep cut, and I liked him. So he will go in my Wolverine display because he's from that What If comic.
What If Wolverine? Yeah.
So does this mean hopefully we'll have some What If comic characters down the line a bit more deep cuts?
There's a whole
hopefully.
They could do a What If wave. They could do a What If box set. There's so many variants. That's a whole nother of characters. Yeah.
I've got the Last Stand Spider-Man, but like I say, I'm not overly known on that character, but I've pre-ordered him just purely because he looks cool. So, but yeah, I have got the whole wave on pre-order.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Hobgoblin, Jack-O-Lantern as well looks amazing in person when we've seen him. So.
Tariq, what are you saying when this wave? Are you in on any of them? You seen them in person too with us at MCM? Did any of them make you get the pre-order in?
Yeah, I think to be fair, all of them. I think the best looking one is definitely Jack-O-Lantern, and then Hallows Eve right after, and then Scarlet Spider. Everyone wants that, so those are the go-to. For me though, I haven't actually got in an order on Scarlet Spider or Jack-O-Lantern, so I'm gonna try to get those off Amazon next.
There you go.
But yeah, the full set. And even Spider Shot, it looks a lot like Superior Spider-Man and the Alex Ross design. So, and I kind of wanted that one anyway. So that's a big plus for me, just getting that suit. And also, I think it, if not the others at least, is in the Spider-Man game. So I might be tempted to go backtrack and get all the suits that are in that game, the Miles game, the second game, put into a little Gameverse display. So.
Yeah, like Tom said, you can just get those Spider-Man figures as just variant Spider-Man. But yeah, the game with all those variant costumes, yeah, you're absolutely right. People are probably trying to just backtrack and pick up every design that appears, maybe. There is a few official Gameverse releases. Have you got those ones? The ones that came in that Build-A-Figure wave? There's the Velocity suit and then the Mark.
I was tempted. I only got the main suit. And then
I bet they go for
the first Miles.
I bet they go for a pretty penny on the aftermarket now. Like at first people didn't care, but now the game's out, the hype's up, and people want them. Like,
I don't know. I feel because those suits weren't like the most exciting ones. I think Spider-Punk, the first one, was in that wave, if I'm right.
It could be. I can't remember which wave they're from, but I know they came in a wave, didn't they?
Yeah, but I think those suits weren't as impressive to people. But like the Last Man suit, everyone liked that one. So, and everyone always is hoping to see Toby in that suit, so maybe people buy it for that purpose, put the head on.
That'd be cool. Yeah. We'll be able to do that soon. Both of these figures, both Toby and this wave, are due like December and January, so it's not even going to be too long before people can start doing that. But good stuff. Right, let's go around the board one more time and tell the people in the chat where they can find and follow you online. Remember, if you are in the chat and you're not following any of these people, they are all people that exist in real life. I can confirm it. I've seen them all. I've met them all. So please go and give them a follow on their Instagram accounts. I will put the link in the description. You can go and follow them all right now, but they can tell you themselves. Starting up top with the super co-host, it is of course Rich M. Rich, where can people find you?
I just want to say it was lovely meeting everyone at MCM. No one was a dickhead. Not even Craig, as much as stick with him. It was lovely to meet Craig. And it was just a really good weekend. Hopefully, if anyone's in the chat, hopefully Tana as well, next year, more people will come. Because honestly, it was a really great weekend. We just had a really nice time. Everyone got to do their own thing. Maybe next year people will go and do their own thing, like the Robocop game, and after people come with them. But otherwise, it was a completely fine weekend.
I don't know what you're on about.
And like next year as well, like I think we're gonna try and sort out like hotels and stuff a bit better. So if anyone does want to, like, we can do like a group booking and try and get an hotel much nearer to where we were. Because I think we stayed in the Novotel, but there's also like an Ibis like right next door. And if you really got loads of money, there's a yacht you can go on.
Yes, there is.
Sunborn yacht.
Literally yacht, yeah.
I wonder how much that
Dan
is.
Who
But yeah.
Cruise.
The Dan Who Cruise, wow. Brandon, I don't know if I can afford that. Gonna need some more super chats for that to happen.
But yeah, no, it was lovely meeting everyone, and you can find me at Displayed Once or at MCM October 2024. 24? Yeah, 24.
Start planning. Some people have hit me up already asking for the dates of the next one, but like Tanner said, the next one is actually in May, I think. Right, Tanner? You said May? And then
yeah, I think it's May.
Yeah, and then the October dates haven't actually been announced yet.
Oh. But there won't be a Hasbro PowerPoint presentation in that one. What's the point? What's the point?
What's the point? It's true. That's literally the only difference, I suppose. But yeah, again, I agree with all of Rich's sentiments. It was really cool to just hang out with people. Again, it's like this, but in real life. It really just is as simple as that. There's no awkwardness. It's just this, but in real life. Mark?
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Well, as I second everything Rich said there. Yeah, so you can. Well, first you can find me at Tac Tac Customs Instagram, Tac Tac Toys, a film on YouTube, and I completely agree with Rich. Like, it's so worth it. Smash the like button for Dan first off. If you're watching, you haven't subscribed. Well, you're not, channel member or anything like that. Do it. And if you're watching because you love action figures, just like all of us, and you're sort of tempted to come on Legends and Liquor, or you want to come to MCM in October, don't hesitate, because it was like. It was one of the best experiences I could have had, meeting everyone in person. Everyone is as nice and lovely as like you can imagine, and Dan is as well. You get to meet Dan in person.
This is all an act. I'm really a horrible, horrible guy. Fuck Robo.
How much did he pay you? How much did he pay you?
He puts on a good act. But yeah, it is amazing. Tanner, I'll probably. I'm thinking of going to MCM in May, so if you do fancy it, I'll and Tariq as well, and Z-Man, I'll probably might go in May. But yeah, I totally second what Rich said. Like, it's if you've not been on Legends and Liquor before, if you've not been a channel member or anything like that, do it, because you'll don't worry about feeling shy that first time or anything like that. We've all been there. You'll absolutely love it. So that's my little speech.
Thank you very much. The chat are enjoying the Dan Who Cruise, by the way. Logan Dan Toys says, I'd go on a Dan Who Cruise. Bring Toys to Work says, the Dan Who Cruise better not be on a canoe. Yeah, I don't think we'd all fit on a canoe.
I want really 50% for that idea, Dan. 50% for that idea, mate.
Stole already.
And Joe's and Juice, of course, talking of canoes.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Adam?
Yes, don't listen to Mark and Rich. It was terrible.
Yeah, Adam's experience was a little bit different to ours. Wonder why.
You're all arseholes.
I am, of course.
Sorry.
I am, of course. It was fantastic meeting everybody. And listen, the more members that come next year, the more diluted the amount of time we all individually have to spend with Rich. So come on, just.
Can you see this in HD? Yeah.
So, 6 of you left in the chat. Let's get to MCM next. But you can find me at figurecave.collectables on Instagram.
There you go. What about you, Tom? You're on mute.
You're on mute. Yeah.
Every time. Yeah, great show. Really great to meet everyone. And as much as Adam keeps moaning about Craig, I know there was at least one person at MCM who pissed him off more, who spent the whole of the Hasbro panel telling him about all the dead people in Star Wars.
What was that, Adam? There's someone sat next to you, just some random sat next to you at the panel.
What is it with me? Am I like a magnet? Like a magnet. The one at the
as a bitch.
The one at the MCM panel who I got sat next to, when Craig squeezed his arse in at the front, and I got sat next to this. I mean, he was a bit off the wall, wasn't he? And then right at the end, he was like, "Do you know how many Star Wars actors have died?" And then he just went some sort of like.
He's in the chat right now, Adam.
What an icebreaker! It is a weird icebreaker, isn't it? Though, do you know how many people have died? Like, it's a bit weird.
And then
he listed all the cast characters, all the members of the cast that died. But he couldn't remember the names of any of the ones that were alive. It's a weird thing.
That is
weird. Do you know who's like names like Mark fucking Hamill? Like he couldn't remember. Luke, what was his name? but he remembered the cleaner in the cantina who was
Maybe he killed them.
and has since died.
Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. That's a little bit weird.
It was weird.
Are we sure he's not like the real life version of the kid from The Sixth Sense? I see dead people.
Maybe.
I see dead Star Wars people.
They were all there on stage as the reveals happened. Maybe. Mark Hamill's in that new Netflix show, by the way, the Fall of the House of Usher. Mark Hamill's in that as the lawyer. So if anyone's interested in that, nice horror.
Is
film.
it good?
Yeah, it was good. Nice little horror series. If you're still
Is that Usher in there?
What's that?
Is that Usher in there?
Usher is not in it. I was hoping for a little Usher cameo. But, no, he was not, I'm afraid. He was not. What about you, Jay? You brought Kiara down. Kiara had a good time at the end of the day, right? She was a little bit worried at first, but she had a good time, right? We weren't too scary.
No, she had a fantastic time overall. She was a bit scared at the start with all the cosplays and all the masks going on, but you all cured her. She said she had one of the best days of her life. So we even had a nice Halloween a couple of days later. We had all the trick-or-treaters out, and we went and walked around with them, which is a first. So you've actually cured her phobia of everything. So there you go. You get therapy as well if you come to MCM. It was brilliant to meet everybody. It was worth the 24 hours of being awake from the 4 a.m. coach to the 3 a.m. bedtime the next day. But yeah, hotel next year is definitely the way to go, I think. So you can find me online at J's_Toy Collection UK here on YouTube. Interview with Ryan up there, as you say, and Jing, and I've got the panel up as well. So if you want to see Brandon's epic performance, very smooth he was on the stage. So the full Marvel panel is available if you need to watch that if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I'll get it up real quick so people can see. Jay's Toy Collection UK, you already know. Go and check it out. He's got the 2 interviews up for Star Wars and Marvel, and also the full panel. So if you just want to see what Hasbro actually said on the panels, he's just literally got the full panels up for both Star Wars and Marvel. And as I said, Brandon, our good friend Brandon, was the host of the whole show. So you'll see Brandon in his line. Well, he was there. As I said, he was getting paid to be there, and we're all the idiots that paid to be there. So
and they thought it was you all along. They were so near.
I'm not the shill. I'm not the shill. It's not me, really. No, they think.
I smell that smell again.
Yeah, orange beast.
Just comes over every now and again.
Jamie, what about you?
Just echoing what everyone said. It was lovely to meet you all. JMG Toys on Instagram.
There you go. Nice and simple.
I think Kiara said it best. Everyone's exactly how they appear on screen, and no one's a dick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost no one's a dick.
Everyone awkwardly looks around.
Wait for my turn.
Tanner?
Well, I wasn't at MCM, so I'm not going to brag on about how
the wedding was great, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We wish them a very successful marriage. Hope it all goes well for them.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully I've met a couple of you guys at MCM last year. I met a couple of others at wrestling, be it at WWE, AEW tickets to Wembley come out soon as well.
True, yeah,
so anybody who wants to come down to Wembley, we can have a Who Crew meet up there as well. Also an option. I will be there next year. But you can, in the meanwhile, you can find me at Instagram, Twitter, SuperTurk5000. Go and vote in the poll I've got up. Which turtle I'm going to do a reel on first. I don't know who's winning at the moment.
Check on that. I need to check on that.
And then, that's pretty much me.
I'm just looking real quick on Tanner's thing. Oh, it's close. Donatello's got only 10%. Come on, people. Come on. Fucking hell. Sabotaged. Tariq, what about yourself? You were at MCM with us. We see 2 years in a row, Tariq. 2 years in a row.
Yeah. On a streak. I think it's great to see everyone again, and people I hadn't met before. If you guys haven't gone before, you need to make sure you go to MCM, and then if you can try and meet up with Dan and the rest of the crew, you'll have a great time. It's perfect. If you want to follow me on Instagram, Tarek Music, and then on YouTube, just Tarek, type in Tarek Spider-Man gameplay or something like that, you'll find me.
I'll make sure I put all the links in the description below. And then last and definitely least, it is, of course, the best person Dan has met. It is Craig's Nostalgic Collection. Craig, I'm going to go full screen for you. This is your moment, my friend.
Right.
Where can the people find you online?
Well, you can find me at the best person Dan Who has ever met.
That's what it says.
No, I'm joking. You can find me at Craig's.nostalgic.collections. It was great meeting you all, apart from 3 people. I won't name them that. But yeah, it was a good weekend, and for anyone that's interested in joining the Who crew, do it, because it's been an experience. I only joined last year MCM.
Last MCM,
after
it feels
meeting,
like longer.
Yeah.
He's
4 people.
4 people's out on his list, yeah. He's counting, he's keeping note.
But yeah, it's been an experience. Like the first time meeting Dan, and he nearly bit my head off over 2 twins. I could hear him slagging me off behind me to Brandon.
Very true.
Who's
loud on purpose.
Who's left him with me, unfortunately. But but yeah, it is definitely an experience. I don't know if it's worth the £10 that Dan asked you to pay. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I had some great conversations with Tom, Mark, and everyone, and I'm glad Kiara got over her fear of masks, because she was literally scared as anything at the start of the day, but then she was fine by the end of the day. So
she's thinking about full-on cosplay herself next year, so look out for Spider-Gwen coming, apparently. So we will see.
I think she should do the duck costume that we've seen wandering around.
I think we should all dress up as ducks, and Dan should be just like one trying to catch us with a net or something.
Only if we race.
Like a group. Only if we race, yeah. JV's got this.
I'd do that in-person duck race.
An in-person duck race, that would be good. I'll stream it.
Adam, you probably have the best cardio out of all of us, so you'd probably win that quite easily. To be honest with you.
None of this 43rd shit. Yes.
Right, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Links in the description. And thank you for the chat for indulging us. I know we've hammered on a little bit, but again, it's one time a year that we get to sort of meet. We're all in different places in the UK, and unlike our American friends, we don't like travelling very far. Like, let's be honest, you guys will drive 10 hours and think it's nothing. Us guys, if we have to move more than 2 hours, we're like, no, thank you, I'm out.
I was on the train for 8 hours, Dan.
See what I mean?
Jay was out for 12 hours. Come on, we've got commitment.
This is
just
what I'm saying.
Because you've got like a luxury fast train down from bloody Coventry.
Look, all I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. That just proves my point even more. It's nice to make that effort one time a year. So thank you for indulging us.
He was even complaining about that fast train, Rich.
I'm just
terrible all the way back.
I'm just thanking the chat for putting up with us talking. Cause obviously some people in the chat probably like shut up and talk about toys. So I'm just saying, one time a year, just indulge us. We appreciate it. Now all these gonna go, and I'll get the Americans in, who I haven't met any of them. So there'll be no talks about that. I'll just be like, who are these strangers? No, I do know them already. Right, bye everyone. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Thanks,
Bye.
Bye.
Right, those guys are gonna leave the Zoom call. Beautiful. Again, thank you very much to the chat for indulging me. Just talking to those guys. Again, was so cool to meet up. And it's because of this YouTube channel. It is because of this show. It is a lot. I don't know how else to put it. It's as simple as that. If you collect toys and if you're in the UK and you like the content on this channel, fair enough. I don't expect everyone to like me, but I assume if you're watching the show 2 hours in, you might like what we're doing here. Again, don't be shy. Get involved. Be part of the community we're building. You won't regret it. And I'm going to do this all over again with my American friends. And I do plan on going to America again very soon. So please stick around for Group 2. In Group 2, we have Rush Cloud, Alexi, David, Evan and Smith, and Kurt K. And there's some room for more. So if you're in the chat right now, you're a channel member, and you're like, do you know what? I want to jump on and talk some toys. Then please jump on right now. We're going to go through some pickups. We're going to ask these guys what they think of the Lilandra reveal, and then we're going to end the show with a duck race. All right. So I've been dying for a piss for like the last half an hour. So I'm going to go quickly top up my drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go to my BRB screen. But again, if you want to be on the show, DM me. All right. Group 2, DM me right now for a fresh DM. And if you didn't let me know in advance, but you're here now and you want to be a part of the show, let me know. Hit me up on the DMs. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. See you then. Pow! And I'm back in the room. And of course we're racing some ducks. I know some people in the chat literally don't care about toys. They are here only to race ducks. So we would of course be doing that. Did I unmute myself? Yes, I did. Good. Right, let me get this link out to group 2. Where is it? Right, there's David, Evan and Smith. There is Rush. There is Cloud. There is Kurt. Any more? You got the stuff. There's Alexi. I've got the stuff. Don't you worry. Cool. Again, there may be a couple of gaps. Well, there is a couple of gaps. So if you want to get in, get involved. The link has been sent to group 2. I'm going to get them in. Again, just a reminder for the people in the chat. Yes, we will be racing some ducks. I do have the current leaderboard. Again, to be a part of the duck race, all you have to do is physically be here in the chat when we're about to start racing ducks. I need to see your name pop up in the chat so I can add you to the duck race, and then you race for points. It is as simple as that. So there's the current leaderboard. Greg Finstad, who last week was gifted a channel membership and then won 2 duck races in a row. Greg Finstad was a lucky duck. California Red Devil and Shelly are not happy about it. Duckgate is real, but they are only 1 point apart from each other. So like Shelly could get like a 3rd place and still be a leader today, for example. It's very, very tight up top, and it's also getting close down at the bottom with Gary's Grails. Where is he gone? Gary's Grails are -6, but Paul could lose a race again today, lose some points. Same as Stu. Stu's not far off, and Stu has got a little bonus duck today as well. So let me scroll up. Do you see your name? Again, we've got maybe 4 or 5 races left before the end of the season. So a couple of wins and it's anyone's game. Literally, it can still all change. But we are crowning a new champion at the end of this year. Right, who's in the chat? Alright, I'm accepting them all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're all here. One second. Let me go to the Zoom. So how many we got? We got 5 in. I might be able to go to my regular stream for 5. Nearly. There you go. Back to regular scheduled program. Right, Cloud, you're up top. You're in first. How you doing, Cloud?
I'm fantastic. You guys hear me all right?
We can indeed. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for indulging me in that group. It was the first time we got to really chat after meeting up, and a lot of those guys I met for the first time. So just wanted to let the people see these friendships we're building are legit and real. So it was good to do that. And then underneath you, we have David, Evan, and Smith. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm first, second, and third in here always.
I could have done the same like hairstyle as you. You know, when I shaved wrong, I still had I could have went full on goatee, or I could have done moustache. Should have probably went moustache. That would have been funny for a stream.
We can twin for Halloween. You know.
Do you reckon I'd suit a moustache?
I
don't think I'd suit a moustache. What are you saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel. I'm looking at my reflection now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Right, next to David, we've got Kurt. Kurt, how you doing?
Good, Dan. How are you?
I'm all good. Apart from missing the hair on my face, I'm good.
Well, mine's getting grey.
So's mine. To be fair, it's probably going to come back grey. That's why it's not a problem.
Me too.
I'm gonna embrace it. When I'm grey, I told you, when I go grey, I'll embrace it. Someone who's not grey, it's Alexi. Alexi, how you doing?
I mean, don't be so hasty, Dan. There's a reason the camera is far away.
I like how we're on in the background as well, by the way.
Oh, that idiot?
Yeah.
He's always here. I'm sorry that you have to deal with the Yankee leftovers, but we'll try to be as entertaining.
If I didn't buy so many toys, of course, do you reckon I don't want to come to San Diego? Do you reckon I don't want to come to New York Comic Con? I'd go to Legions Con, for God's sake. I'd go to Power Con. These are all places.
That's what it feels like, Dan.
No,
that's exactly what
honestly,
it feels like.
I would love to come to all of these places. It's just, I'd literally have to stop buying toys for the majority of the year to be able to make that trip. So it's like, it's just difficult. It's just difficult.
You ever come to Legions Con, you can crash here and we'll just drive.
Well, I said to Amanda, I said that maybe I could arrange a trip where I could just buy a plane ticket and I'll come and stay at Rush's in Florida, and then I'll come to you guys in New York, and I'll just I'll go to California. Like I reckon I'd do a little road trip just hanging out with you guys. So I hope you don't mind me inviting myself round to your houses.
We've got a guest room. You're good.
You do all supply bed and board and like food for free as well, right? That's absolutely fine, yeah? Oh, see, maybe I can make this happen.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make this happen. Kurt's like, no way. No, the missus is not having any of that.
Well, no, she'd be fine. There'd be someone else who would be babbling nonsense that she doesn't understand. She'd be happy to have another one.
Yeah, I could do that. And then, Rush, I'm definitely allowed around yours, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to put a fingerprint coded lock on my door for when I'm not around, but yeah.
You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're famous in Brazil now anyway. You've got a whole army of people that would come after me.
Yeah, getting up to about almost 10,000 views on that video. Holy shit.
You've got a good collection. What can I say?
More than welcome, come film. Get yourself a video as well.
Have you started to learn Portuguese so you can now communicate with your fan base?
My wife has made sure to, obrigado is what I've learned. So, and that's thank you in Portuguese. So she's made sure, because I kept on responding to everyone's comments, thank you. She's like, no, you should write this. Like, okay, how do you spell that?
My friend Ruben at Iron Studios, the Iron Studio was started in Brazil, and obviously now they're in Portugal, so they all speak Portuguese. So maybe I could get some translations from him. But no, again, you've got an epic collection. I have no doubts that people would be very impressed with it. And yes, if I was to come into America and come into your house, yes, I would absolutely do exactly the same and film a video, for sure would. Also, I'd turn up in Legends of Liquor as your pickup in my own show. That would be some sort of inception, but we'd make it happen. Justin in the chat says, the fact nobody joined the second group wearing an American flag bandana genuinely disappoints me. Did a bike drive past someone's actual
we get these twats driving up and down all day.
They were in your room then. Bloody hell.
It sounded like it, right?
Went through one ear and out the other on my end. Bloody hell.
Couldn't get the mute quick enough.
Right. Justin's disappointed no one's wearing the American flag bandana, but it's fine. It's fine.
I've got all that, Dan. I've come onto your show in Captain America apparel. Give me a few months. I can do that.
You could.
I should have worn my Union Jack top.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you get the British slang. Oh, there you go. He's got the American flag out. There you go. Now he's repping. Right, let's talk some toys then, people. Again, if anyone in the chat is lingering, and if just Justin, for example, your little one's asleep, you're welcome to join us. But if not, let's just talk some toys. So let's start nice and easy, people, with some pickups. All right, show us what you've been picking up. I'm assuming Cloud is saving some of her money for Legends Con next weekend, but you might have something to show us, maybe?
I have a couple of things, yeah. I actually got, I picked up one of my wish list Mythic Legions from a trade.
Okay.
So
I can go full screen with you, that's all. There you go.
This is Faunus. He's essentially Mythic Groot.
Is that a
custom?
So his head...
No, this is an actual
legit
figure.
Oh, nice.
Yep. But like you can see his head is like a tree.
Yeah.
He's got like the rings and everything. So, and here we go again with the cards. Fantastic. And I got the new Firefly.
Very nice.
Which is amazing. He's so great.
Did you have the old one?
Yep, I still do.
So, which is better?
This one.
Okay.
This one is miles better, but I am definitely saving because we are days away from Legends Con. So, I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of pickups to talk about next time.
And just real quick, while we're on the Legends Con topic, Legends Con is literally next weekend, right? The 10th it starts.
Yes, so either Wednesday night or Thursday morning, we are driving to Kessie's mum's place. We're going to stay there, so I don't have to drive to the convention through Manhattan because that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
So we're going to stay with them, and then Friday, probably around 3 p.m., we're going to drive north to the hotel. Check-in is at 4. A lot of the vendors are going to be doing setup. I'm kind of hoping I can catch up with a few people. And then obviously after hours, I'm sure people will be hanging out at the pub. And then Saturday is day one.
You guys don't call it a pub. You don't call it a pub. That was
an Irish.
That was for my benefit.
It's an Irish pub.
Oh, okay.
No. It's an actual Irish pub. It was in Ireland, and they closed it down, and they took it and rebuilt it in this hotel. So it is a legit Irish pub.
It's like
from
a gargoyle
Ireland.
story, but in Ireland.
Yeah,
for a pub.
Exactly, but better. But so we'll be hanging out there, and I'm sure Saturday night I'm not going to get a lot of sleep, and then Sunday it's again up early so I can get ready and go down and enjoy the con. I think Sunday checkout's at 11, but we're just going to put all our shit in the car and go back into the convention, probably hang out all night, and then probably go back south to where Kessie's mom lives. And then so Monday night I can drive back late to Long Island.
You'll have a lot of fun. Make sure you take a lot of pictures and all of
Tons
that
of
good
pictures.
stuff.
I might go live at one point.
Yeah,
on
please
Instagram
do.
also.
Please do.
Yeah.
I always think those type of conventions, like that one and PowerCon, for toy collectors, are so much more enjoyable than like some of the bigger cons, because they're only a portion of them is about toys, where these type of conventions, it's all
about.
toys. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
And I look forward to seeing some pictures. And David, Evan, and Smith in the new collection room. That again looks. If I come to you, I'm definitely filming a collection video of your house as well. How you doing? What have you got to show off?
Good. I mean, if you stay with me, we're gonna have to share a bed because I don't have a lot
Top
of
and
furniture.
tail. That's fine.
You know, but I'll behave. I promise. So I'm gonna start not with Legends because
soggy.
I actually thought I was gonna be done with I'm plateauing a little bit with Ninja Turtles, but this looks so damn good in the store. I had to. So Space Usagi Yojimbo join the collection. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I haven't, because it's not canon to the cartoon. I feel like I've got an out if I want an out, but it does look very good. It does look very good.
I have the regular Usagi on like my shelf with all the allies, you know, but the space one I'm putting on the main Ninja Turtle shelf with like the neutrinos, so that he kind of like fits that aesthetic, you know.
So do you know we've got the variant the space turtle coming out, the space Donatello. That's going to be in a 2-pack with the samurai, and all those heads are interchangeable. So you could technically buy multiple of them, which I know you like doing, and create a whole turtle team in the spacesuits.
I did not know that.
Yeah, now you do. Now you do. Yeah, yeah. So
damn, I'm still on the hook for Ninja Turtles. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I picked up that. I completed the Mindless One wave with wonderful Clea, beautiful Clea.
Yeah, she's great.
Where is she?
If anyone's seen the review, go and check out one of the best Marvel Legends female head sculpts for sure.
Mm-hmm. Got the.
Oh,
you put the eye smoke in the right spot.
Yeah, I was about to say this. I was about to say the exact same thing. Not like me. I'm an idiot.
I'm not just a pretty face. I got a little bit of brains. You know, I can figure it out. Working on my second one, so need to get another Mindless One in there. And then I picked up Marvel Select, the awesome Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, how is he?
Yeah,
nice.
So good. Like he's got a non-stretched waist area. He's got non-stretched everything. So you can have a standard normal one, but he's got stretched arms for both. He comes with the ultimate nullifier. He's got this cool base that you could like trap somebody in.
Yeah, that's sick.
What's the biggest figure you could put in that wrap section? Like, could the Mindless one go in there?
No, absolutely not.
It's not that big.
Okay. No, it's
oh, there you are.
You know, so some comfortably, some would fit in there, but also picked up Sue,
she looks good
which
too.
Also has a ton of other interesting parts. Can be fully opaque and then translucent in all these places. I really wanted it for this base because that's amazing. But the figure is really beautiful and very well executed. So gotta have both of them. And then it's mainly a little bit of custom. So I feel like you guys in the UK got this Snow Job figure a while ago.
I didn't get the interchangeable Captain America head though.
Well, I feel like it's very 90s. Like in a 90s comic, you would have seen Arctic Captain America like on a mission, you know? So I had to make like an Arctic Captain America.
You made it work for sure.
Thanks. Now I want to build a whole Arctic expedition team.
Yeah.
So I need I bought the white armored Iron Man from the Gamerverse.
Yeah.
Star Boost armor, I think it was. So I'm going to use him as like my Arctic armor Iron Man, and then I got to figure out a couple other bodies.
You got the Deadly Origins White Widow you could use.
Yeah, I was thinking White Widow.
But I want to put fur things on her, you know?
So maybe
keep her warm.
Emma Frost has like the fur cape. Maybe you could put that on the Black Widow. Maybe again, just
maybe.
I don't know.
I'm thinking. Well, there's another G.I. Joe Snow Serpent.
Yeah.
Right?
They come with the
so I'm gonna try to pick that up and then like turn that into an Avenger somehow. I don't know, but I'm playing with it.
This one, it comes with loads of. You can get skis and a snowboard and everything with it. So
right.
Yeah.
Picked up well, I didn't pick up. I created another wasp for my ever-growing wasp collection with the first appearance announcement. My total would be at 31. So I need to be at like a rounder number than that. So I'm gonna probably go to 35.
Okay.
Wasps. But I gotta figure out how to fit more into that arc over
35 makes more sense.
Over that display. I gotta figure out how to get, 4 more into that. So have that, and then shout out to Rebel 10 Customs, a favorite of mine. She hooked me up with a bendy wire cape for Superman, for the Superman 66 figure.
Yeah.
Because the one that he had did not have the logo on the back, and it was just a flimsy little nothing. And so this is beautiful, wonderful Superman emblem. I don't know if you can see it with the glare, but the letters in there. And when she confirmed that she was shipping it, she asked me, like, what's your favorite musician? And I threw like 18 names at her. And she was like, well, if you had to narrow it down to one. And I'm like, well, I said a certain artist. And I was like, why are you asking? And she was like, oh, no, I'm just curious, just asking. But she sent me a tee, off the shoulder, kind of stretchy tee with pink image on it. So
Nice.
had this figure in the fodder drawer. So just made a little party boom boom to,
for the bar.
Yeah, party boom boom for the bar.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have like that Christina Conan boom boom on the pool table, like the trading card, in one level of the bar. So maybe this one will be the second lower level with the party guys in there.
What's underneath? What's underneath the bar? What's that diorama?
That is that's one of those extreme sets,
Oh, nice.
kind of cardboard things. So I use it as my backdrop for the Avengers conference.
Very nice.
You got a wrestler in there. Didn't make it to the bar yet. But yeah, so still stuff in progress. But so that's most
people in the chat are saying. So Bring Toys to Work say you should go for 40 wasps. Jamie says you're going for a full-on swarm of wasps. They also love the boom boom as well. She's here to party. Yeah, they're happy with that. They're looking good.
Speaking of parties, can we get Rich back in here? Can we put a poll up? I love your poll, Dan. Whenever you put up your poll, can you put a poll up and vote Rich back in? Yes or no? Can we beef up this crew a little bit? Like we have so little to talk about since we weren't gathered together at a con or anything.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Like, feels a little left. We feel a little isolated from the UK group.
Rich has got the link. If Rich wants to come back, he is absolutely allowed.
We need someone to get upset about Lilandra.
Look, if Rich wants to come back, he's got the link, but he's probably drinking already at this point. I have got an American-based pickup actually that I saved especially for you. Now, again, I don't know much about American sports. I want to, like I do. I wish I was as involved in American sports as I was in the Premiership and football. But I've tried to watch American football, and it's just not for me. But I did used to watch basketball when I was a kid. For some reason, it was on like our regular TV, and so I've always liked basketball, and I liked Space Jam and all of that. And the new Space Jam had a guy in it, and they've made a toy of him. I don't know if you know of this guy. But I brought one of these. So he's a famous actor, right? That plays a basketball player. Is this true? Can someone tell me more about this guy? Anyone?
Sports? Is that sports?
Anyone
LeBron.
He says James on the back. He's got his
LeBron
name.
James.
Is his name James?
He's,
Yeah, James.
Yeah, I think he's an up and comer.
My jersey number on my football top is 6 as well, as I play like defense. So like I like the number 6, and James looks like a good guy, and I know he's fans with the Looney Tunes, or friends with the Looney Tunes. So yeah, these are on sale in the UK on UK Hasbro Pulse, and so I was genuinely very curious of them, and I was like, I know that James guy, so I went for him. But yeah, he's going to do good things, right? He's got a good bright future. This one.
Good head on his shoulders.
Careful with his knees, Dan.
Careful with his knee. He's got it wrapped up there a little bit, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think they work so well anymore.
So yeah, I've got James here, good old James in his yellow top. So did anyone ever get any of these? No one went.
Yeah, they're like super cheap at Ross and stuff now. I think.
EA Sports. Again, because it was cheap. It was less than 20 quid. I was just genuine as an action figure guy. I was genuinely just curious of what it was like, and I was impressed. It comes with some nice accessories, and it poses up and displays really well. Comes with a base. Apparently, I've got a card as well. Where's the box? There it is. So yeah, I was just curious. And he looked pretty.
When
cool.
you said Space Jam, I thought you were gonna pull out Algae Rhythm or something.
Look, I would buy a bloody Bill Murray in the Space Jam uniform if they made him, but I doubt they're ever gonna do that. But I would buy it. Any companies that are watching, no one's watching. Yeah, I would. I would want a Michael Jordan in his Space Jam uniform.
I know that one.
In this
game.
I
know him.
Like I know May Fex, right? Alexi will know. May Fex are doing LeBron James in his modern
in his Space Jam outfit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How good would that be if they did Michael Jordan in the original Space Jam outfit though? That's what we want to see. So
they have Michael Jordan in his Bulls uniform, and I'm sure you could find the Space Jam from one of the customizers.
Maybe
uniform.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
I know they also did Michael Jordan in the American sort of. It was like the Olympic outfit, right? They did a variant.
Oh yeah, Team USA.
Yeah. So
I feel like though, unless the Mayfex did it legit, you wouldn't get the stretchy arm. Like if Mayfex did a legit one, you'll get the stretchy arm for him to make the last shot. But if it's just third party, you're not going to get that.
Anyway, I just wanted to show off. Oh shit, he's foul. He's dead now. Oh, his knee's definitely gone now. He's
just like LeBron.
Yeah, my bad. So I got. Was he the better one to get out of all those? Anyone who knows anything about sports, they were all in stock, and I chose him because I sort of knew who he was. Is he the better one to get? Is he the best one to get?
They're all like popular. They're all equally popular athletes, so I don't think it really matters.
Oh, okay. I nearly got the Curry
It's like
guy
regional
because I like Curry.
In the Bay Area, it would be Steph Curry because that's their local team.
That was my logic. Honestly, I really like Curry. This guy's called Curry. I was like, yeah, I could get that, but I went with James instead. Anyway, I'll shut up now because I'm offending all my American friends. And
offending me. I don't know this shit.
I've got a present though for David, Evan, and Smith. Yeah, hang on. Here it is. There it is.
Oh,
there he is. Rich has come back. Rich clearly has nothing better to do with his Sunday afternoon. You all right, Rich?
I was tidying and I literally everything I just kid up. I just knocked on the floor. So that was a good half hour spent. That was.
There you go. Now you're right next to him. You happy with that, David?
Welcome back, Rich.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks. I'm like the candy man. You say my name 3 times and you're up here.
Okay, Kurt, let's go to you. Kurt, what new toys you got?
I feel like I was opening these last time we were on, but this one is Luke Skywalker and Grogu. How's that?
Yeah, 3 3/4. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's Return of the Jedi or the new?
No, this is
Mando.
Mando, yeah.
Yeah,
they did a nice job with this one. The sculpting, the articulation.
Grogu, not Yoda. What am I fucking talking about? Ignore me. Sorry.
Well, he's got the backpack, a little throwback there.
Yeah, my bad.
And when I opened up that Hobbit Warg for Sabine, this came with it, and I got to tell you, I'm really shocked. I have the other Hobbit figures, and I've never opened them, so the articulation on this is tremendous, really, for this size, for however many years ago it was, probably almost 10. Wrists, head,
so what
waist.
is that? Who made that? What is it? A Hobbit figure?
It's a warg, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a orc. Sorry, it's an orc that rides on the warg, but it's from the Hobbit live action.
Who made them? McFarlane?
No, I'd have to check the packaging. It's not Toy Biz either.
Okay.
Maybe if Michael's roaming around in there, he might know.
I know just as much about The Hobbit as I do Lord of the Rings, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. I know I always feel disappointed when you're on stream and I say that as an educated man of literature like yourself.
You're going to come on today and talk Star Wars. Rich is going to talk about boobs. Now we're going to talk Hobbit.
Boobs?
I mean,
What?
The world is upside down today. I got to tell you over here. Greg Fenstad's got a great wave of those starting lineup figures. I think he's right. Jordan, Kobe, Bird, Magic, Kareem.
Oh, like all stars.
Jack. Julius Erving, Dr. J. They would have sold better, I think, anyone who doesn't care about sports now probably at least would have recognized those names from, popular culture.
Yeah, yeah. If they've been on the Space Jam film, I know who they are. Larry Bird was in the Space Jam movie. I know that.
Is that line
been in
dead?
Space Jam?
Space Jam's
He was
my
in
baseline.
Futurama.
Yeah,
He was also in Futurama.
Is he the in Futurama? Are they the what's it? Harlem Go?
He's Larry Bird.
He's Larry Bird.
What?
It was
The
when
Head
I think
Museum.
it was when they did the Saturday morning cartoons. I think, and they made like an army of Larry Birds. They cloned him, and they're like, "We got Larry Bird," and he's like, "I do not authorize you to use my voice in this cartoon." Just like a recording.
I can't remember that one. That
Oh,
must be
it's
one of
so
the new
good.
ones. Yeah, I need to catch up on that. I have started. It's on my list to watch the new Futurama. Just been renewed for another 2 seasons, by the way, on Hulu. So if you're
The
a fan
newest one is really good. Yeah, check it out.
yeah, very nice.
So I knew Michael would come through there. The Bridge Direct made these Hobbit figures. I don't know if they went out of business right afterwards. I don't.
Not heard of them at all. Not even going to pretend I know who the bridge director are. But thank you very much, Michael. But not a clue.
They're really good. I'm headed out on a teachers convention this weekend, which begins Wednesday afternoon, and I am going to pass Cloud on the George Washington Bridge.
Okay.
Because I'm headed to Long Island for the weekend, and I literally live in the backyard of Legion's Con.
Ah, so close.
I went food shopping right next door there at Uncle Giuseppe's today.
So you're not going to be there at home when they're at Legion's Con. Is that what you're saying? So
that's exactly.
Shit one.
Missed
I
each
feel,
other.
Yeah.
I know. I feel so bad because I definitely would have gone. We have a local crew too who's going. Would have been a blast, and it is a great Irish bar there, the Old Shebeen. Good shepherd's pie and everything else. Nice pour Guinness you'll get for sure. There's a Wegmans across the street. There are other restaurants. There's, so if there are after parties, you've got a spot to pick up something locally. It's a great spot.
Yeah, that's unlucky. That is just missed them. But you'll have a great time on your teachers convention, right?
Yeah, it's held down in Atlantic City, and my wife and I have gone for so many years that we tend to take this weekend and have some forced family fun. Take our kids on,
forced family fun.
adventures.
You take your kids on hostage essentially at this stage.
Mandatory good time.
Yeah, no, we're gonna see. You might find a picture of David Evan Smith and I before the weekend's out, if I can get him out.
He came out a long time ago. You're fine.
Years.
Kurt, you upset Trevor. He says, "Damn it, Kurt."
Yeah,
I know.
So close.
I know. We would be. We'd all be together there for sure.
Catch up and get a drink at the pub. Yeah, that would have been nice.
We're headed out to Montauk and Oyster Bay and a couple other spots. So Walt Whitman and William Cullen Bryant, Great Gatsby, all that stuff that Dan has also not read.
I know who they are though. They're in the next wave of starting lineups, right?
A Walt Whitman figure.
Yeah, we're getting a Great Gatsby in his Space Jam uniform.
Was he in Space Jam with Bill Murray? I can't remember. I tell you what I want to do though. I want to arrange a trip to Disneyland so we can all go and visit Rush and then go to Disneyland. That would be a great trip. Rush, you ready to accommodate?
It would be a really hard trip since Disneyland's in California.
Yeah, you know what I meant. You know what I'm saying. I knew he'd get me in a technicality. I knew he'd get me. You know what I meant. Disney. I should have just said Disney.
I've never been, so let's go.
Yeah, let's do that. Universal as well. We can do both.
Gatorland, Universal, SeaWorld, we got them all.
SeaWorld have got that new roller coaster where you can stand up, right? It's like a surfboard, isn't it? And you sound
Yeah,
I'd do all of that. I'm game. I love roller coasters.
I've got annual passes.
Oh, yes, that needs to happen. It needs to happen. Amanda, we're going to Disneyland. Right. Rush, you got any toys for us?
Picked up, honestly, just 2 things. Found this at Ross, so, got that for a nice,
that's a great figure.
$6.
For £6.
Yeah.
Come on, for £6, that's a great figure, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Again, it's like, with the Power Rangers, I'm not really collecting them, but I'm loving picking up the... monsters cheap. Beyond that, David picked up, also got Clea. She was my main one from this wave, so I'm working on getting the rest of. Well, I don't technically want all the wave, but I want the Build-A-Figure, so I'm trying to figure out how to make that work.
Would you want more than one of the minus ones, or would you be satisfied with just one?
Maybe two, because I'm not sure if I would have the space for more than two. So, yeah, maybe two. But as Dan said, that's more than likely going to get released as like a deluxe figure later on, maybe in different color schemes. So, one for now is fine. I can wait.
Did you go for Vision?
No, but isn't that part of the?
That's the
Star
Void.
Wave?
That's the Void raid.
That's the Void.
Different
Never
wave,
mind.
yeah, different
Sorry,
wave.
different wave. I'm very behind.
Yeah, that's another Build-A-Figure that I want. But no, I'll probably be skipping on Vision just because I have the retro card one that I'm completely happy with. So
when that wave hits, I'll give you my piece because I only went for Vision.
thank you. But beyond that, no, that I've picked up a few things for other people. Thirsty for Chicken, I picked up some Star Wars things as well as Mike Hex. So I'm picking up more for other people than I am for myself.
That's very kind of you. It's very kind.
lad.
Yeah, it's always.
Did you get that Alfred the other day?
No, I almost wanted to, but again, I don't have space in my collection.
Could you not have fudged him in as like a Jarvis in the like just because you've got a sick like display behind you? Like, could you not have just put him in the back with his little tray and just pretended it was Jarvis?
Don't disrespect Alfred like that.
Is like I will hurt myself for that one. So I'm pretty exact on what I want in my collection. So I'm particular.
Let me just show you these. Look, as you mentioned, these are, if you can get them, they are fun. But for £5 a pop, then you cannot be wrong. Yeah. They are so fun, and that is a great figure as a representation of that character as well. Just such a good figure. I'm the idiot who brought the deluxe one at full price when it first came out. What an absolute tool!
But you got a lunchbox.
I did. That's yeah.
Got a lunchbox.
Now in the bin. It's
A
even
good one.
It's not even a lunchbox. It's cardboard.
No.
Yeah. So I'm an idiot. But the monsters are really good.
Dan, when are you moving back to your other room? How's it going?
Yeah, it's going to be. Thank you for the update. It is going to be weeks, unfortunately. I am. When I was moving the furniture around, well, I've painted the whole room white. We've ordered the blind, so I thought that was it. That sound. Like now, I just need to rewire all the new lighting. But we've decided to get new carpets because I said to Amanda, I said, when am I ever going to have this room empty again? Probably never. Let's just get every piece of work done that needs to be done. So we've had new windows, the walls have been painted, we're getting new blinds. So now we've just got to get new carpets. But unfortunately, the one that it took Amanda a week to pick which carpet she wanted. We've had this whole furry book in our house for ages, and like all the colours are so fucking similar, but she's so hard to pick. So like she finally picked what she wanted, and typically it's the one that isn't in stock until like the end of the month. So annoyingly, everything is now on hold until I get a new carpet in that room. So yeah, absolutely.
You couldn't talk her into painting the room retro card orange, or
no. I wouldn't. I don't think. To be fair, I don't think I'd want an orange room. I've just went for white. The room is now just brilliant white, I think it's called. But I need a new carpet. So unfortunately, we are weeks away from that room.
I saw this very fun TikTok where the husband was choosing the carpet and he kind of plucked some of his wife's hair out and found which carpet the hair blended in with the most, so you wouldn't see the hair all over her place.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good shout. No, we've because basically my room is so tiny. As I said, Rich would know. He's actually been there. Amanda always likes to make things more difficult than need to be, right? So I just needed some new carpet for my little room. She said, well, we may as well get new carpet for the hallway and the stairs while we're at it. I'm like, oh yeah, of course, that's going to make things easier. So now we've had to pick whatever carpet she wants in the hallway to match my room. Trust me, people.
You've missed out on a trick though, because now you've got a month to work on getting our room. That's what you want to do.
What? Her room? She ain't giving me her room. There's no.
You want to say
not
like
that attitude.
The channel's expanding. You need more room.
Rich,
come on.
You can help with this, but
super producers demand it.
It's not happening.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just get a new house? Dan?
Just start a petition.
Move to a new house.
Maybe.
Look, there's a lot I'll do, but I'm not buying a house next door to Dan so we can have the spare room. That's too far. Too far.
Now, Dan, since you've got some time, some more advice. When they're pulling out the old carpet, make sure that they shake it. That way all the small accessories that have gotten lost in the thing fall out.
It's a good shout. That is a good shout. I'm not even joking. I'm that type of guy. If I lose an accessory piece, I can't sleep that night. Do you know, like, the amount of times I've dropped, like, a billy club or, like, something, like... And I've just I'm like, I will not go to bed until I'm like, I need this piece is in this room somewhere. Close the door. I'm looking for it, and so I've already been on the floor looking for pieces. I found a couple of Lego pieces for like my Simpsons characters. I don't know if you can see them up there, but I've got all the Lego Simpsons people. Like they all hold like tiny accessories, and a few of them fell down the back of my desk. And I managed to find a few of them. I found the the carbon rod, the inanimate carbon rod.
Carbon rod.
I found him. And I had a parade for him and everything when I found him. But I will be looking for that. Right,
that's okay. We're setting up the X-Men display up top. The single little tiny card that Gambit holds fell behind the shelf. I'm like, that's gone.
Yeah,
it's just gone forever.
Yeah.
So long.
I'm not going after that.
yeah. A few of them I've lost as well. To be fair,
get the animated one. He comes with one. You can get a new single card.
Yeah. Oh, I picked up some of the effects from Can of Beans.
Oh, they're better
effects,
anyway.
And that comes with it.
Yeah, they're better anyway. Yeah, you've gone the clever route there. All right, let's go to Alexi then. Alexi, you got the goods. What you got?
Hey, I got the goods. If you got the stuff,
look, I've always got the stuff.
I only have 2 things this week as well. One of them is not Marvel Comics presents the Batman. Unfortunately, it's the reissue of The Batman from Mafex. He likes me, I like him. And for David Evan Smith, this is Batman number 21. So that's actually too many. So I'm selling 2 of them to be at Batman number 19. But that's because new ones are coming out and they're getting replaced. And then the second piece that I got. Oh, actually, before I move on to that, since he came in, now I can finally open this up.
Oh, yeah, you've been waiting for that.
I've been sitting on for a while. So,
man, I just saw that at Ross for like $10.
Really? I should have got a Bratz car, honestly. But yeah, I've been waiting on it. So I'm going to open them up, see what happens. And I think I'm going to try to take the frame off of the remote control car so that I can fit the Batman inside.
They scale, don't they? That figure will scale with the car just about.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they say. So we'll see what happens. But I'm liking the figure. I actually had the chance to get the Marvel Comics Presents the Batman, but it was addressed to our old apartment, and that's how old the pre-order was. So I had to change the address, and that takes a whole shipping day. But because Japan and the US are on opposite, it was essentially like 2 days. And literally in that time, they sent out the email saying that Mafex said not to ship them. So if I would have just shipped it to the old address and reached out to the people because we know them, I probably could have had a Marvel one. But it doesn't matter.
Is that genuinely going to be worth more money now because it says Marvel on the back? That's what people are saying.
I don't know, man. We'll see in like 6 months. Right now, some people are like giddy about it and paying like 2 or 3 times the regular price. But I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not posing him like touching his toes facing the opposite direction on my shelf, so I don't really care.
It devalues it for me because it's not accurate. It's wrong. So I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, we know that Dan likes his action figures pure.
That's true.
But yeah. Oh, and then the second thing I got, thanks to Johnny Nostalgia, because I watched his review on Nostalgia Unboxed, and I got the. Yeah, it's actually Inu Asha for licensing purposes. Because this is from 5K Toys. It's pretty cool. Amanda and I both watched Inuyasha when we were younger, along with Cowboy Bebop and the rest of the Toonami anime lineup. At first, I was kind of disappointed because underneath this really well done cloth goods, and it's actually attached at the hip and So you can move it around without having to worry about, sometimes like with the Mafex, the clothes slip around and stuff. But it's kind of just a generic body underneath. And granted, it does have great articulation. It's got butterfly joints, so you can double fist the sword and move around and stuff. I was just, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but it was only like $40. So it was cheaper than an SHF or a Mafex, but it still has cloth goods and it moves like one. So really happy with it. If you're an Inuyasha fan, give Inuyasha a try, because it's a lot of fun. It comes with good head sculpts and stuff. And then it comes with this like wooden base with a traditional stand. So yeah. It was funny. Honestly, I wouldn't have done it, but Amanda was sitting next to me on the couch while I was watching Johnny Nostalgia's review, and she was like, "You have to get that." I was like, "All right."
It's not. The missus never says that to me. She turns and looks at me and goes, "You're not going to buy that, are you?" That's the type of thing she says to me. If I'm sat watching a review,
you're getting another one.
Yeah, I literally get, "Oh, you're not getting that, are you?" That's literally what she sees when I talk about toys. And I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
So,
well, you gotta get the his and hers TV so you guys can watch your own thing, but still be next to each other.
That's the way.
Cassie
I don't know, with the TV in background, seeing double Alexi right now is kind of like weird.
I think it looks good.
I'll shut that guy up.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, Cassie doesn't really. You're not getting that, are you? She just usually turns to me and goes, like, if I tell her about something, she's like, "All right, how much is that going to cost me?" So she doesn't enable me, but she doesn't do anything to stop me. On occasion, she'll be like, "You should definitely get that because I know how important it is to you." But that's it. So she doesn't give me too much shit. If I just owe her back rubs.
I'm not exaggerating. That's exactly what Amanda says. She's like, "You're not getting that." And if I ever feel like she's getting grumpy about me spending more money or too much is turning up, I just say Rich sent it me. That's my new excuse now. because she knows Rich now, it's all good. It's like, "Oh, okay, cool." So Rich is my get out of jail card. I'm like, "Oh no, Rich sent me that. Rich sent me," because he does send me a lot of stuff, so it's fine. And I just fudge my own things in with the pile that Rich sends me. Yeah, it was from Rich. That's fine. Right.
Yeah, the old staying the night at your friend's house routine.
So you guys all know the story is like how my wife pushes me to buy things. That way, I'm also pushed to buy her things as well. So
well, now you've got a giant Mickey, right? So we know that. We know that.
No, they're sold out everywhere.
Oh, did you not get one? Shit. Does she still want one?
She went and saw one in person. She said that's amazing, but we'd have no place to put it afterwards.
Just have them in your
Was it like an inflatable?
No, it's like 4-foot animatronic. It's plastic and everything, and our dogs would probably chew this shit up. So,
I'm just looking.
It becomes a giant size chew toy.
I'm looking at the chat real quick. Jamie says one accessory I lost to the Carpet Monster was the Philosopher's Stone for the SH Figure Arts Harry Potter. Knows how small that is. I'm never seeing it again. Yeah, that is like a dot. That's Good luck. That's a goner. Okay, let's talk about some legends then, people. Again, we've got this very clear, high-resolution picture of Lilandra that we've been showing off for people. Let me find her. Where is she? Which sort
it's like Sandra Bullock in the net, isn't it? Enhance.
Oh, beautiful.
Did you guys manage to get the floppy that this was on? Or
No, the floppy disk has not been leaked with it on, unfortunately. I wonder what else is on that 32 megabyte floppy disk.
Scotch tape on it.
Yeah. But the Lilandra has been revealed. So again, it's just sort of started. It's just giving us a reason to talk about X-Men. We do think we're going to get some more X-Men Marvel Legends. Again, we're thinking more Wolverine. Well, we don't think, we know. Rich knows we are getting more Wolverine figures at the start of the year. But Lilandra is a character we have been wanting since her head was first revealed to us in that Mystique. So I'm just curious what you guys think of this Lilandra and what you would like to see accompany her when she does get released. And again, we're just daydreaming here. So David, we know you want Lilandra. Who else would pair up beautifully with Lilandra for your collection?
Well, I love head, but the only thing that's better than head is like full body work. So I'm glad that we're
getting... work the full body. Got to work
the whole full body. You want to please
David, right? It's not just head. The full body needs some work, all right?
Hell yeah.
You're getting neither from me. You'll get a beer, but no.
That's fine. The beer starts it off,
Yeah.
So.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, give Kurt a beer back, and then another one, and another one, and another one, and then maybe. Take him to that pub.
Well, yeah. So I mean, the rumor is that this comes with a civilian Wolverine, which
I'm joking.
I've heard. You know. But so
rectangular. David displays. Sorry.
I hope she doesn't have torso articulation. I hate that.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I can't even enhance anymore. Like I could, but it's just really, really blurry.
I'm sure she has a diaphragm joint, you know, under the boobs.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a diaphragm cut in there.
It's a digital render. I'm not expecting much from digital render. So
Yeah.
I see the actual product first.
No, I'm glad to see her. I don't think that they're going to be able to match the Deathbird that I have that you mentioned earlier.
Hang on,
I've
got a new mission. I want to see what this guy's drawing. What's he got? Oh,
Your Deathbird's Christina Conan, right, David?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
shout her out, dude. She's amazing.
Yeah, I don't think. No, if this did come with another Deathbird, I don't think you're going to get one.
Half-assed that is. That they haven't even got it in presentation mode. They've got it on blooming just they really
like
put
share
the
your
arse.
screen.
They were like
Share your screen
Hasbro
with them.
US are like phoning in. Oh bugger it. We've got to put the.
He hasn't even saved yet. Look at that.
Share screen on
Still an
Teams.
untitled document.
That's why they can't get it because he hasn't saved it back to the cloud, so they can't get access to it.
It's a Lady Beetle figure recolored.
Yeah, it's mine.
Cloud, have you got this? Can you not just send it us if it's in the cloud?
Sure.
Yeah, she's in IT, remember?
Yeah, it's true. Crack it in. Just get on Google. Phone Google up. Get it. You can crack it. So again, we have showed off David's custom Deathbird on the show before. So if you've seen it, you know what we're alluding to. But it is an epic piece. So yeah, again, if the Legends team do release one, it's not going to hold a candle to that one. But I'm sure there's some more Shi'ar characters that you may desire the team to do, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I sent you a picture in my fresh DM. Of my current Shi'ar Imperial Guard. But there's still a ton, and I was talking to Rush earlier this week about the Imperial Guard, so it's very timely that they revealed this Lilandra, but there's plenty that they can do. Like, there's definitely a missing War Star, the big two-guy robot, that small guy and big guy, which would be a wonderful Build-A-Figure to get into a wave. Titan in his large form. You know, the bigger the Titan, the better. And yeah, I would replace any of my customs with the genuine articles from Hasbro. But I would also want a Decan. I would want an Eric the Red that you guys mentioned earlier. And like Neutron is that guy that looks like a bunch of stars in his skin. So that's another great big character. I don't need another Gladiator figure. Like, I've got both of the ones that they released before. He's hanging on my wall. He's fine. Like, the Hyperion body is a good mold to put him on, though, the new one. So, I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, but it's like I'd rather get some more new characters into the Shi'ar world because there's so many. So we're behind, you know?
Yeah, the display's looking good already. But yeah, if you can add some new ones in there, happy days. Really good. What about Cloud? What about you with Lilandra? Are you again? We know you slowed down with Legends this year, but X-Men is still a strong point for a lot of people. What about Lilandra?
Yeah, 100%. I had considered doing like the kind of Kit Bash version when I got the head with Mystique. I'm neurotic about it. I can't really do that. Like, if I had extras, maybe, but it's not really her, so it would have bugged me. So I just decided to wait. I think she looked, from what we can see, I think she looks great. I'm very excited to see like a proper photo, like even a better resolution of the digital image would be nice, but I want to see like an actual prototype physical figure to see like where the articulation is going to sit. I'm not a fan of that cape, so I hope that comes off easy because it was very, very annoying to set up the White Queen and the Black Queen because of those capes just take up way too much space and they make them like tip over because they're so awkward and I hate them. It might be too much to hope, but like a soft goods cape would have been cool. It's nice to see they found a use for that Madeline Pryor clasp. That, a figure we're never going to get. But I'm all about her. As far as packing, again, there's a specific rumor going around. That's an easy yes. Her alone is an easy pickup. They could pack her with anybody. They could put her with any of the Shi'ar. They could put her with any of the X-Men. They could do her with like a different Charles.
Not Kitty Pryde.
Not Kitty Pryde. Yeah.
Well, proper X-Men, okay?
Yeah, proper.
Two Kitty Pryde 3-pack.
When I hear Kitty Pryde, I think Excalibur, though. Mine. So, no, we're talking X-Men here. She's not a part of this. But there's a lot of people they could put her with. If she could be a single release and I'll get her. She could be in a 5-pack and I'll get her because I really want her on the display. But if the rumor is to be believed, even better because I will continue buying whatever versions of that particular character that they put out. So he's always an exception, and then filling out teams and important characters, I'll still be pushing along with that. So it was nice to see that. We knew this was coming. We definitely knew this was coming.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have the confirmation, though.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I do think we'll see what she's coming with before the year is out, for sure.
Probably, yeah.
Just going to replay this super chat from Northern Nomad. He says, Des head and tails, sucker. So yeah, there you go.
Oh, David Evan Smith.
Oh, David Evan Smith, head and tail. Okay.
Nice.
I see what he did there. Thank you very much, Dave, aka Northern Nomad, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Let's go to Kurt. Kurt, we know you're building an X-Men display. You've been doing it throughout the year. But is Lilandra a character you feel like you need for your X-Men collection?
I don't have the comic book knowledge that all of you have collectively, but I did appreciate that cover, and I like the idea of picking her up along with. I'm still missing Cable. I'm still missing Psylocke, and Rich hasn't sent me a Jubilee yet either.
He keeps them all to himself.
I'll trade you Princess Leia or 12 for a Jubilee.
But she's like the Princess Leia of the X-Men, because like in the animated series, she like crashes lands and she's like, "Help me, Charles Xavier!" Like Princess Leia, like, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! You're my only hope." See, it's like you gotta get her for that, and she's a princess.
I will clear out some space on the shelf for her.
Convinced him. Adamant princess.
Yeah, it sounds like, if the rumors are to be true, we know what's coming. But I'm still in need of those others, and maybe a Banshee as well in the green. I think those are probably like my top 4 or 5 missing from a standard X-Men display.
In a way, I hope the lists are not accurate, because if this was not like last year's 5-pack, if this was like a 5-pack with Lilandra, with like Professor Xavier in the Talos costume, couple of Shi'ar, the 2 remaining Starjammers, that would be a great like 5-6-pack or whatever. And Hepzibah! And Aaron Nichols in the chat is saying, who's the one with the yellow and black cape? I think he's on about the Imperial Guard, so I think he's on about Manta. I think it's Manta. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Has someone beeping?
Yeah,
someone's lift here? I definitely just heard a beep.
Yeah, somewhere out in my backyard.
It's all right.
I need to soundproof this wall. This is ridiculous.
I'm only joking.
You guys might be hearing it from my street. It's very busy.
Definitely heard a beep beep, like your taxi's there or something. Rush, what about yourself? You just showed off a little Lilandra there. You're going to show us again. What's your recipe here?
Coincidentally enough, this is the original Black Widow retro card, just painted with the Black Knight cape, just one side folded over. So
looks good.
Does look very good.
And the name art.
Does look
so good. Yeah, but I'd love to get an official version of it. So in any form, so I'll take it because again, X-Men are my bread and butter there.
If she was going to be if she was in a 2-pack with someone who's for you in your collection, who would you want to see her paired with?
Eric the Red. It's a just great design, and we don't have it yet, and it pairs perfectly because both the X-Men animated series as well as comics. So yeah, I would love an Eric the Red. What David was just talking about is like we were talking earlier is like on Instagram I'm making these like team completion waves, and I just did the Imperial Guard as well as Shi'ar Empire, or Shi'ar Empire. So yeah, any of those I'll take.
Yeah,
or new figures. That's all I want is new figures.
Yeah, new characters. Cedric with the super chat. Thank you very much. Let Friday read that out.
Cedric Brown Al-Hariri donated $5. 30th anniversary of Gen X next year. I want Gen X retro cards. I would also like to see Adam X and Zandra. Double duck me, please, Dan.
Yeah, I think Rich will approve of this one. He says, next year, 30th anniversary of Gen X. I want Gen X retro cards. I would also like to see Adam X, Xander, double duck me, please. Yes, you will be double ducked, not a problem. I will take your name right now for the bonus ducks. And the Gen X retro cards are one of a few of the Toy Biz cards they haven't made a tribute to yet. So I do think it's a matter of time. To be honest, I do think we will see it because there's still plenty of characters from Gen X we need in the Legends line, and it would make Rich very happy. And if Rich is happy, I'm happy. Queen Comic says Lilandra looks great. Can you imagine what Deathbird will look like? Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. And what Rush was on about, go and check out collecting_Rush. Again, links are in the description. If you go and check out now, he is making some posts with missing team members, right, Rush?
Yeah, and these are all, people that we have not had before. So this is all just completing the waves, or completing the team. So yeah. Hang
on, David. Keep holding her. Let's go back to you guys. And David showing off the Deathbird. Right, let me go.
Not gonna screen. Look like that.
Yeah. So remind the people, David, whose custom this is.
Christina Conan on Instagram. She does amazing metallic paint work all the time, and the transitions she has between these pinks and purples is perfect. Like,
so good.
There's nothing I would have done differently or better with this. Like, stunning. So
the articulation's all still there as well, right? Like, do you feel like you can still articulate it and stuff, or will we worry about paint, Rob?
She's
I'll be scared to touch it. I'll be scared to touch it.
Gotta put it back. She's on the Hela MCU body. So she's like kind of taller than the rest of them because she's on the Asgardian body. But yeah, it's like there's no paint rub or anything. I can still articulate her. I just don't want to that much because of the paint. It's just beautiful. So, but she's nice to stand at the front of that Shi'ar crew and just be regal.
Yeah, very good. Does look great. And the chat agree. Sick custom. Thank you. Finger beauty, they are saying. Tanner and Michael there. Let's go.
She can do like her famous lines, can't she, from the animated show? Like,
was she on Shooting Stars or something?
Did she squawk in the show?
Yeah, that was her powers.
She squawked. No, Rich.
The chat will believe you.
Yeah. She would chew up food and then spit it at you, right?
Yeah. That's how she fed the X-Men. Right, Alexi, when it comes to the She-Ark and Lilandra, is this one that you'll be interested in?
I just have a question for Rush. When you say great design on Eric the Red, are you talking about his BDSM outfit with all the leather belts and stuff?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
David, yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
Red Daddy.
Because I like that too. I just wanted to make sure we like the same thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We know what you're into.
It's not a standard spandex costume, so it's like it gives a different look that was shown shelf. And
he's wearing the original kinky boots too.
And especially if they use the metallic red paint on, it would look amazing. So yeah. Anything new character.
Yeah, we know what Alexi's all about. You should see the kind of stuff he sends me in DMs.
These are only the safe anime figures that I pick up. You gotta go to the after show.
If the chat are curious what they're talking about, Eric the Red.
Yeah, I'm Eric.
Yeah.
They surrender to the Shi'ar Empire.
David's like, yes, I surrender. Right.
Kneels before me, but not like that.
Nice. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Focus.
Sorry. Yeah, Lilandra, man, I got like 6 X-Men displays, and that's on the small side compared to a lot of people here. So I'm definitely picking up Lilandra, regardless of how much torso articulation she has.
You wanted
like,
none, right?
Even
just,
the people.
Just to confirm, you wanted none.
Yeah, to be fair, and I speak for everyone. No torso articulation.
Alexi speaks
right?
for everybody. Remember,
if we could get less than single jointed elbows, that's preferred. Yeah,
just
like 0.5.
stick arms.
Old school McFarlane posable statues.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, and I'm hoping her hip joints are just slants where the plastic connects. Yeah.
If Hasbro are
yeah.
watching, Alexi speaks for us all, okay?
Everyone.
Take
okay?
notes.
Even the people in the chat here who have great representations of her want another version, like an authentic version. So definitely picking this up. My question to you guys and the chat out there is, if this is in a 2-pack with casual clothes Wolverine, will she be the get figure in a 2-pack, or will she be the tag along figure in a 2-pack? We all want her, but do enough people know who she is that she won't get paired up with a super popular figure?
This is what I'm saying. For us, she's the get figure, but in Hasbro's brain, Wolverine's the get figure.
Yeah.
That's how they've managed to get her in the line, because they can be like, oh, she's with Wolverine, let's put Lilandra out. So yeah, so in Hasbro's brain, she's the tag along, but for collectors, she's the get. So
right, they didn't even vote for her in that poll that they had,
because it was so obvious. No, because I reckon that's a clever move from the community, because it was so obvious it was Lilandra. It was like, well, what's the point of seeing that?
Where are those bum pirate emojis at?
It was the way that was worded though, because it said all new figure, and that sounded exciting, like an all new figure. Oh, let's see that. And then it was that shitty Red Widow. So I know Rash wanted it, but no one else ever did. That was like the only one that they revealed. It was just like, I think it was the way they worded it. It kind of led people to vote for that one, because I voted for all new figure, because I was like, ooh, all new.
Yeah, they do.
Everyone has their perfect idea of what the answer is in their head, but it's all different.
Yeah.
So they're like, or do you want that figure that you're thinking about in your head? And everyone's like, that's the one I want. Yeah. But it's a different figure for everyone.
I am. If the Wolverine rumor is true, and she's going to be paired up with a casual Wolverine, I'm curious what outfit he's wearing. Like, is it going to be an animated inspired Logan suit, the same
as the flannel?
like the Mondo?
I'd say a flannel shirt.
Yeah, the Mondo,
that would be great.
Because if it is, I'd be happy to get both, even though I've got a lot, because that's probably my preferred mind's eye as casual Wolverine, is that animated style. So they could do it in comic form and just tick both boxes, animated and comic, but as long as they don't do no cell shading. I don't want any fucking cell shading.
Technically, they've done that casual Wolverine in the Toy Biz era of Marvel Legends, so why not?
Yeah.
I just put together my my old childhood figure display in my Detolf, and casual Wolverine with the pop claws is on that shelf. So I could definitely see them doing that. And honestly, I wouldn't be disappointed, because then I'd put them together.
This is what I'm saying. So if it is to be true, I don't think people are going to be too mad at it if it's the Wolverine we're wanting it to be, but we shall see.
If he has pop claws.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. You'll be lucky to get interchangeable hands. Amanda's in the chat saying tea. You're going to have to wait. I haven't even raced any ducks yet, so if you're watching... Yeah, we're going to be at least another half an hour.
If you give him the spare room, he'd make you a cup of tea. He comes out now and
right now.
She ain't giving
whenever you want.
I would. I genuinely would. If you're gonna, she ain't giving it up. She ain't giving it up. That room, I'm not getting that. I've got my box.
Half of it. Come on, half of it.
She ain't giving it up. She is not.
A wall. Come on.
She's not. Trust me. There's no compromise.
The lower half.
So all right. So Dan, on that, to be fair, this is my room. I can put whatever I want in here.
Yeah.
I do have collectibles in our bedroom.
Just showing off now.
No. So the good thing about it is Kessie she's okay with some of it.
Adult toys.
Those are there too. But we have on the other side of the wall in front of me is a guest room.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about when we remodel it, when we renovate it, I can maybe put a few things in there. And she shut that down so fast. That's the first time she's ever given me shit. So I get it. She's like, you're not getting a wall. You're not getting a corner.
I don't mind not having figures. I don't need figures in every room in the house. I like having a dedicated display space. I just need a bigger space than I've currently got. That's all. And I like Alexi showing off his little tour there. I told you, one stream, we are going to actually do a tour.
He just did a walk and ended up in the same place.
Yeah, he did a loop.
Yeah, I went to my toy room and I showed off, and then I came back to the library.
Oh, nice. A library.
Library. I wish I had a library at home.
This is where our bookshelf is.
I like it. I'm going to start calling my room the library.
Technically, I have
in the library as well.
Yeah, we've all got libraries. We're all very sophisticated. Kurt's very proud of us all. Kurt, did you see that? We've all got libraries.
I did see.
Yeah, good.
Shame.
Right, let's continue talking. Right, just real quick, just because I do want to race Ducks and Amanda wants some tea. I don't think I've spoke to any of you guys about the Spider-Man wave. So just a quick recap, run around you guys. What figures from this Spider-Man wave are you getting, if any at all? David, Evan, and Smith, who you buying?
So I am always in for the retro cards. So Tombstone, Scarlet Spider, Jack-O-Lantern, I'm in for at least 2 of each of those.
Nice.
The mod card that I'm calling it now is I'm getting Hallows Eve. I'm getting 2 of her because I'm going to turn 1 into another wasp, an orange color wasp.
Okay. Yeah.
And the Last Stand Spider-Man is actually a really cool design, and that's the only reason I want to get one of him. Is just I like the design. So the one I'm skipping is the Spider Shot.
Yeah, the assassin.
Is that his name?
Yeah, Assassin Spider.
Yeah, I'm skipping that. I don't need it. It's fine. But yeah.
Nice.
Good wave.
Yeah. What about you, Cloud? Are you in any of these?
Yes, actually, and I'm breaking my only specific characters rule for Hallows Eve, just because I think she looks really, really cool. I'm getting Tombstone because I do not have him in the collection. And I pre-ordered 2 of the Scarlet Spider, one for myself and one for my brother. That's his favorite Spider-Man. He had been looking for him for a while. He wanted a super articulated Scarlet Spider, and the retro one was impossible to find, at least for a reasonable price. He was looking at like the Mafex one, but it was expensive. So I'm glad we never found it, because this ticks all of his boxes on this character, and I cannot wait till it comes in. I can give it to him. I know he's going to be stoked. So 2 of those.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, Dan,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I remember when you were talking on the first group, that new Jack-O-Lantern.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to reuse it for other goblins because he's a scaled torso and not scaled limbs. So all of the other goblins are scaled limbs versus a scaled torso. But I do think this could be a gateway into a Triton figure from the Inhumans, because that's a scaled torso, and you have scaled limbs that you can combine with that. So you could have a fully scaled Triton figure.
Yeah, I'll take
to
that.
add to the Inhumans.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say that.
No, that's a good point. It's a good point, because we've already got the legs as well from that builder figure that was in the MCU. Big star, big character in the MCU. He's going to be in the new Avengers Secret Wars movie. What's he called? He's green. He's in the Doctor Strange film. We had a builder figure of him. Rintrah. Yeah, big.
Well, that's
character.
Gorgon. That's
big.
Gorgon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So with those 2, like, we could start filling out the royal family of the Inhumans. So the pieces are there, is all I'm saying. The jigsaw puzzle is there. We just need the Legends team to actually put them together. But they hate completing teams, so they'll probably make this way.
But maybe that's the team of all the teams. Maybe they'll give complete Inhumans.
They need Crystal. Crystal and Lockjaw need to be there as well. And I know people want the Avengers version of Crystal too. So yeah, there's so many, Hasbro. So many. Kurt, any of these Spider-Man figures interest you? I know you stick in your lanes, but any of these tempt you?
Well, I mean, for the most part, my X-Men shelf will be complete. So I'm thinking I got to work on my Spider-Man villains. So I'll definitely take that Tombstone and maybe a couple others as time rolls out. I'm not pre-ordering because September was the month that almost ruined me. And I am going to gain control of this habit. And,
he's out of control. Someone stop it.
Honestly, I can't stand what they did here, and there might be other Star Wars stuff or something else that might come up. So I'm definitely interested in a number of those characters. Jack-O-Lantern, Hallows Eve, they all look great.
Oh,
so we'll see.
Can I tell you one Star Wars reveal that I was happy to see? Not to like swerve the conversation, but where is he? There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Young Anakin, the one I've been wanting. The one, I want him to go with Jar Jar Binks and Qui-Gon on my shelf, and just those 3 will be my nice little representation of Episode 1. So
have you seen, Dan, have you seen some of the pictures? Don't move from that. Sorry.
Okay.
Some of those pictures of that Padme and that Anakin, they displayed it with that Anakin sitting down behind the Padme.
Yeah.
But there are pictures out there that show that they are the same height.
What?
So the scale apparently is way off.
we can ask our friend Brandon about that. He's going to know for sure. He was posing all those figures at MCM.
What is Brandon's role now at Hasbro?
Marketing, right?
Marketing, yeah. UK marketing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congrats.
To be fair, that ain't spoiling anything, Rich, because if we look at Brandon's Instagram, he put it himself.
He did post.
He posted the actual thingy majig. If I go to his page,
that's how I know.
Yeah. So I'm not saying anything Brandon isn't happy to be said. If you scroll along on his images here, wherever, sorry, you're not even seeing it. Yeah, if you scroll along on his post where he announces it himself officially, he puts up the actual the panel, and it says UK marketing on that. So I'm sure he's fine with people knowing he works in the marketing department of Hasbro. That's fine.
Good for him. Man.
Yeah,
I don't think he'd be able to hide it now either, would he?
Yeah. I saw it in Jay's video where he recorded the whole panel. It was really good. At one point, he turns the camera to Dan, and you can see him mouthing. Right at Brandon, yeah. It was crazy. Good video though. Check it out.
Yeah, he's a natural. He's going to do that so well. I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, he's in the right place. Honestly, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. We want good people in these places for sure. Okay, let's go across to Rush. Rush, Spider-Man Wave. Are you in any?
Eventually I'll get all of them. The two that I've actually got on pre-order is Jack-O-Lantern and Hallows Eve. Personally, I loved Hallows Eve from the first moments, like her first appearance right here.
Nice.
But yeah, she first appeared November 2022. So yeah, quick turnaround. So absolutely love it. It's such a cool character. For anyone that doesn't know, it's like she can use different masks to give her different powers, and she even has a Captain America mask to give her Captain America's powers. So it's really cool, and she morphs into whatever powers she's getting. So really cool character, and I'm looking forward to adding her onto the shelf.
Yeah, I could see the potential of customizers like making custom masks and stuff for her for the display. I think that would be really cool. Did you like the Dark Web story?
I thought it was interesting. Poor way that they finished it. It started off cool, but yeah, interesting characters. I'm waiting to see if they have a Build-A-Figure. What was it?
King Chasm.
No, it's like a demon Spider-Man, but he calls himself Parker Man or something. So yeah, he's really cool, funny. It's almost like you combine like Venom with Spider-Man. It's really funny looking. But beyond that, yeah, I'm again, any new characters I'm loving. I'm loving the classic Jack-O-Lanterns, like, because there's so many different people that have held that title. It's like some of the newer ones are Matt Jack is amazing as well. I think it was the Agent Venom series. There's a Matt Jack that is
He's the one who attacks
serial killer. Yeah, where he, carves out everyone's heads after killing them and puts a light on so their mouths and their eyes close. It's like, so yeah, again, any new characters in forgetting. And it's like, even with the classic Jack-O-Lantern looks, I just posted on Instagram today, he's another member for the Red Skull Skeleton crew that you can try and complete that 90s team. So it's always fun to add new characters. Even if we've had the character before, there's different versions of them.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I mean. When we get another character, I don't instantly think it's a replacement. I think, okay, where can I move the collection around for sure? Right.
And Cedric Brown just said in the comments, Wreck Rap is the character's name I was thinking of, the Demon Spider-Man. Wreck Rap. Which is Parker backwards.
Before I go to Alexi, I'm about to write in the comments who wants to be in the duck race, all right? So if you want to be a part of the duck race, we're going to be racing ducks straight after this. So I'm going to comment right now. I've pressed enter. One duck emoji. You've never listened to me. Every single week, there's always multiple. Just comment once. Comment once. I have to copy and paste this live here on YouTube, all right? So please, just comment once underneath my comment. I will copy and paste your name, and we will race some ducks. Greg Finstad is our current leader, and he's the first name down because he wants to hold that title. Shelley and California Red Devil, where you at?
Duck, miss.
Right, so Alexi.
Greg, why don't you get on stream?
Yeah, I know.
I've been trying to get him.
Greg needs to. Like, he's a name in a lot of live streams. He's a part of the toy community. Like, get involved, Greg. Get involved. Stop being shy. No one's going to bite. Like, David might if you ask nicely, but the rest of us won't. Right. Alexi, over to you while these guys comment in ducks.
Yeah, we are talking about the Spider-Man wave.
Yes.
So in group one, when Rich commented on his review of Dark Web, and he's like, if you're an X-Men fan and blah, you're gonna love it. If you're a Spider-Man and Ben Reilly fan, you're gonna hate it. And I was like, fuck, because I'm sitting here with all the Dark Web issues ready to read, but I haven't cracked them open yet. And I'm a Spider-Man Ben Reilly fan because I'm not a fan of the Krakoa era X-Men. Obviously, everyone loves X-Men.
You wouldn't like
so
this at all.
Just send it my way. I'll read it. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I definitely want to keep this cover because it looks like a good story, you know? But as far as the figures go, I'm going to read it, and then depending on how I feel about Chasm and everything, then I'll be picking up the Dark Web figures. I have the Mayfex Scarlet Spider, and I agree that we needed him. In a few collecting circles that I'm in, I've run into people that were like, who asked for a Ben Reilly? What? There's like 45 Ben Reillys. And I was like, dude, this is like the most expensive version of Ben Reilly you can get aside from his sensational costume, which just got a retro card reissue. So I think it's a good release. And obviously they updated everything on him. You're not really going to get soft goods on a Marvel Legends. So I think this is probably the best you can ask for. Does he have to? He's on the renew your vows, so no toe articulation, or
no? He does have the toes.
Yeah, he has the toes.
Yeah, like come on, this is a great release. And I think
great
Cloud,
body.
Yeah, I think Cloud, you said you were picking up Tombstone because you didn't have one yet, or was that someone else? Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. Yeah, like I don't have the old Tombstone. I've seen him a few times in one of my LCS, and they're asking like $30 for him, and I was like,
no,
he's definitely not worth that. But I'll wait until you're desperate and then offer some lowball price. But then they announced this, so now I'm not even going to do that. The suit looks cool. I think for what you're asking for in a suited body, articulation-wise, you're probably getting the best you're going to get, especially out of Marvel Legends. The ball hip at the waist, and then the joint at the bottom of Tombstone's neck. Probably your best bet for what he's wearing and how to move him. I think it looks cool. And then I think the last one with some people that, like, I think Robo was one of the people who was like, wow, I don't know who Hollow's Eve is, but I'm getting that because that looks cool. I know who Hollow's Eve is just from people talking about Dark Web, and I still think it looks like a great figure. Updated female body. So, like I said, if Dark Web is good enough for me, then I'm going to get those figures. Other than that, I'm pretty mellow on the wave. Like, happy to see that they're released, but not like scrounging for any of them particularly.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I was hoping for Chameleon. That's what I wanted to see. That would have been the highlight for me, to see Chameleon revealed on the retro card. But
I was especially happy not to see Chameleon.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to see you throw a chair. I was waiting for a chair to fly out of the side of the camera in Jay's video after they said, that's it.
Yeah.
But
there was like security all by it because Craig and Jay came down late to the front. They got moved to the front, and the security like God jumped Craig because he didn't have like a pass to like be the front. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And Craig's like,
I didn't even know that. Yeah, Brandon basically came out to the queue because there was a big queue, and Brandon came out to get me and Rich. And like, so literally Brandon escorted me and Rich to the front of the queue.
And we had to walk past all the people at the front.
The whole queue were giving me and Rich evils as we got escorted in. And we were literally the first people in their front row. But we were there to support our friend. Do you know what I mean? Yes, we're fanboys as well, but we're genuinely there to support our mate too. Yeah, we had a good, we did manage to save a couple of seats. So when the lads started coming in, I was like, oh, who wants to sit at the front? I knew Jay was going to film it. So obviously I offered Jay. And of course, Craig was the first hand up to volunteer to come and sit at the front. So yeah, that was funny. But no, obviously Brandon did a great job. But I was sad to not see Chameleon. But that makes me think it's going to be on the VHS card. As we know, Ryan didn't want to confirm there's going to be four VHS cards or packs this year. He didn't want to confirm a number, but he did say a couple. So there's going to be more than one at least. So at least two.
Is there another international con where he might pop up on a floppy disk? Or
I don't think so, unfortunately. I think all the cons are now over. I think Michael had and Rush actually. You both had a list of all the conventions, right? Is that it for the year now? That's got to be it, surely.
Something in December. I don't know how big it is.
Tokyo Con is in December.
The thing that I posted was from a few years ago before pandemic, that when Hasbro was announcing like their convention world tour where they're going to be announcing Legends. That's just a picture from back then, so I have no clue what it is now. So most of the cons on that picture, I don't even know what they are. That's just what Hasbro posted like 5 years ago.
Okay. Right, I'm taking names. I'm nearly done on taking names. I'm just making sure I get those super chat names in as well.
I gotta tell you, I had them in the chat as well. You say
here's a quick question for you, Dan.
Go on, Rush.
If Chameleon ends up in the VHS 2-pack, what character would you not want him to be in the pack with?
I want Chameleon in the. I want him so much in the animated design that I genuinely don't give a shit who's in there. They could literally pack him with a turd and I'd still buy it. Like, I don't care. Like, I just want Chameleon. Like, look, I'm the guy with a bum pirate emoji. Am I allowed to say that? So I don't think there is one I wouldn't want. To be fair, who wouldn't?
They should do Nick Fury, because in the episode he
poses as him.
Yeah, he posed as Nick Fury.
Oh,
so they could do an
Nick
animated
Fury
Nick Fury with him.
Yeah, all they need to do is make the bout. So the bout on Chameleon, they need to make it a separate piece, not a sculpted piece, or give us a bout as an accessory, because then you can literally put that bout onto any Marvel Legend on the shelf, and you can pose it as Chameleon, because it's the bout is the giveaway in the show. So yeah, I reckon that's the perfect way to do it. And of course, interchangeable heads for characters that wouldn't be full. Do you know, like characters that you're not going to get a full figure of?
We're not going to get a full figure now. They're just going to pack that belt in with someone as an accessory. And be like, there you go, man. Just put the belt on whoever you want.
If you put him in a 2-pack with Fury, though, we need an alternate head with the eye patch on the wrong eye.
Yeah,
that was the giveaway. Is he was wearing the eye patch on the wrong eye.
That'd be cool.
Attention to detail. That would be great.
Right, we're racing ducks, people. If you didn't put your name in, you're too slow. Okay, one last one. The last one is Kevin. Kevin, you're in. You're the last one. All right, now we're gonna race some ducks.
Did you duck me?
Anytime.
Oh, thanks.
Again, pints only, David.
I'm just scrolling. David, Evan, and Smith. Yeah, I always got to just scroll and make sure I find Craig's name and then just delete him just last minute. Where is he gone?
24 pounds for the belt. Yeah.
Hasbro, don't play those stupid games, all right? You got to give us the figure, all right? I want that colourful Chameleon design. I'd still prefer it on a retro card, but I now know it's coming on a VHS. So, Home Dude,
you should put Karma with Chameleon.
Chameleon.
Oh my god!
Hey,
kick him out.
Chameleon roleplay belt, Dan?
Kick him out. What's that? Would I buy? No.
Would you buy a Chameleon roleplay belt? Because then you could be Chameleon.
That.
I can be anyone I want.
Yeah, he's probably already got one.
No, I don't. That one's
so awkward.
No, honestly, this spike, right? This spike spikes my nose whenever I wear it. It fucking hurts to wear it. Okay. I've got the names. We're racing some ducks. Home Dude, are you in? Yes, you're in. If you're in twice, you're a lucky bastard. But I think I didn't put your name down previously, so all right, cool. So there you go. Kevin and Home Dude were the last two.
Craig is pissed.
He knows.
I don't know what that though. What's he pissed about?
Because I said I'd delete him. It was a joke, obviously. He knows I'm joking.
No, he was screaming about videotaping for Mark.
Oh yeah, that's why he came to the front to videotape.
Okay. I've not seen that footage. It's because probably half of it's missing with his droopy arm. I'm only joking. Craig absolutely hates us. We love you though, Craig. We do really. We just. Yeah, we just. Right, okay, we're racing ducks. Okay, let me close some tabs so I don't crash anything. We're so nearly there at the end of this stream here. Here we go. Right, let's go down here. We can expand this. We can go bigger here. Let's expand my duck arena. Here we go. Expand. Enhance. Right, what are the rules for season 2? Nobody knows. It's an absolute fucking shambles, let's be honest. But we can pretend everything's fine. Right, there we go. We raced twice. First race, you have to qualify. To be part of the race, you have to be in the live chat, which you have done. You have commented. I have grabbed your comment. Now, everybody races in race 1. Anyone with a super chat got an extra duck. They will race, so you have a slight advantage. Sometimes it works to your advantage. Sometimes it doesn't. Spot 2-pack would be a great shout, Quinn comments. That's a great idea. So you have to finish first to 9th or dead last, and you qualify for the race with points. Okay, so we're racing twice. First race is qualification, second race is for the points. All right, so you don't even have to finish first in the first race. You could finish dead last and you will still be in for a chance to get some points. I will quickly go to the leaderboard one last time to remind you. Greg Finstad is currently in the lead by 1 point. California Red Devil is on his feathery tail, and so is Shelley, 1 point behind him. So there's literally 3 points between the top 3 there. But again, I win from Phil, I win from Dom, I win from Instant, I win from Tom, I win from Justin, would take them to first place. So it's literally anyone's game. And Gary's Grails, you just want to keep losing points, mate. You don't want points at this stage. You just want to keep losing. So does Paul. Paul, you just want to keep losing. Stu, probably want to lose some points as well. Anyway, top and bottom, we're going to do this now. I'm going over to my full screen, copy pasting these names in. How many we got? I don't know. We're about to find out. Right, where are we? There it is. Right. Names. Edit. Get rid of these guys. Who are you? Get out of here. Get out of here, Aaron and George.
Rosalind?
Get out of here.
Who's Rosalind, Dan?
I have no idea. They're just the standard names. I don't know who they are. They're just the randoms. Right.
Who are you ducking with?
Who am I ducking with? 89. Right. 2 minutes. First race. I'm set. Right. Rich, how many times are we shuffling for the first race?
1.
1 shuffle.
37.
One shuffle. Okay. All right, good luck to everybody. Remember, this race is for qualifications, and the YouTube algorithm works. The more you comment, the quicker your duck goes, all right? That is definitely how the algorithm works. Gary, were you not even in? Gary's just came in really late. Oh, Gary, come on, mate. Come on, where were you? I've got to add Gary. I've got to add him. Because it's so tight down at the bottom. I've got to sneak him in there at the end.
Such a tight bottom.
Such a tight bottom. Look, we like tight bottoms.
Oh my God.
Right, Gary, you've been added, and Northern
2
Nomad.
points, no more than 2.
Northern Nomad. Right, see what you started now, Gary. Come on now. Where were you earlier? Right, now we've got 70 ducks racing. One shuffle, as Rich said. One shuffle. All right, cool. Right, you're qualifying. 3, 2, 1. Off you go. They're off. A nice 2-minute race with 70 ducks. So if you don't see your name, it's not because I've deleted you. It's not because there's a conspiracy or a duck gate. There's just a lot of bloody ducks, all right? Lady Mac takes an early lead with Gary behind, but it's not Gary's Grails, unless Gary's got 2 accounts and he's tricking me. I don't know. Right, her hobby's the purple duck in the middle of the park. Another purple duck right at the bottom is Eddie. Right up top, you've got Scotty C, my Mafex collector at the minute. Thank you very much, Scotty. Behind that is Matt. Down at the bottom, we've got Little Leaf Creations, dressed as a thief with a knife. He's going to stab anyone who comes near him. That's why he's got lots of space around him. No one wants to get stabbed. Yeah.
Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yeah. And then we got Figures of Vinyl. Stu is watching on the replay. So if you're watching on the replay, Stu, there is your duck. I'm quite spotty. I'm in the middle of the park with Turek and Asherholics dropping back now a little bit. California Red Devil is up there as well. Remember, they're the names you want to watch out for. California Red Devil, Greg Finstad, Shelley. Where are they? I've seen California Red Devil. I haven't seen the other 2 yet. Phil Jones is another one who could end today in the lead if he gets a win on the board, and he's so far up top on his own. We've got Brian in the middle of the park dressed as the what's the American statue in New York? That one, Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, words escape me.
Statue of Rocky.
Big statue thing. Lucifer's there. Instadan's as well. Cedric's right at the top, chasing Phil Jones there. Purple on purple. We've got Dizzy Bob down there's Jared as the pink duck. Above that, there's Shelley. Shelley's came out of nowhere there at the bottom. She is like the half and half Spider-Man outfit duck. I think it's Spider-Man. I can never really tell. But Shelley is there. Yeah. California Red Devil. So Shelley's holding strong. So this is a good point. But ducks get tired for the last 10 seconds. Jelly Figs is dressed as a bear duck. He's holding strong as well. But we're going to have some movement now. We're going to have some movement. And Daz, it looks like Daz Smoke, but he's dropped back. Old Woman Duck is Mark Rose. Looks like he's going to take the win.
Oh, David Evan Smith is coming up. Whoa.
Okay, there we go. So I'm not going to press race again like I have done in the past. Duck gate. I'm going to press.
Yeah, don't want to mess that up. I think you're in the top 10, Dan.
Okay, I will take that. Because
Craig
is second place. I can't believe it.
No more whinging, Craig.
See, I told you I didn't really delete him. Right, I'm taking the top 9, and then I'll take dead last. All right, so let me copy these. Did Greg Finstad made it? He's in the 9th. This is Greg could be in for a strong. Greg is basically has the potential here to take another 10 points and be a runaway leader. Right, let me just take these names real quick. Let me just copy paste. Okay, so now I know who the top 10 are. Right, did anyone see any of you guys? I've got the top 10 in front of me. I just need the
Did I make it in there?
David, you finished 5th. You were in.
Oh.
I tell you who else is in there. That's going to be very happy about that.
An American in there? Shocking.
In 7th. There's a couple of Americans, to be fair. Justin's in there. Michael's in there. Cedric's in there, who did put a bonus super chat in to get an extra duck. That benefited him. But Greg Finstad is the... So, Shelley's not in there. California Red Devil's not in there. But Greg Finstad is. So, Greg Finstad could be on for a strong lead. But in 7th position, if I go down here now, back to this, just to show you what's going on, just so you can see. So, first place, it was Mark Rose. Second place, Craig. Third place, Bring Toys to Work. Then it was just Justin Collects. Underneath that is David Evan Smith. Underneath that, Jamie Gitchard. Could the comeback be on? So I'm there as well, but I've ignored that because people shout conspiracy. But Jamie Gitchard, focus on that name. He needs some points on the board. Jamie, this could be it. You could get a win on the board today and be fighting to take your crown before the end of the year. Then Cedric and then Greg is in 9th, okay?
Who's last? We're
going now. We're figuring
it
out.
Come on.
Right. Last place is...
Export results.
Oh my
God! Greg Finstad is out.
Great. California Red Devil and Shelley are going to be pissed with this. They're going to be pissed. He must have commented twice. Like, what's going on? Right, Stu, you're in.
Super chat.
Oh yeah, it must be someone else's fault, Dan.
No. Greg didn't super chat. So Stu, you're in. Stu, you're there. You're last. Right. California Red Devil watching this on the PD replay is going to be pissed. He's going to be watching this later when his missus is asleep after a nice birthday, and he's going to be trashing a room. And she's going, what happened? Fucking duck game!
Goddamn duck!
Right. Greg, I don't know how you're doing it, mate. You've sneaked in. How is he in there twice? Even Greg don't know. Greg, I don't know either.
Confused.
I don't know either, but you are. Sneaky bastard.
Hey, you never know. You could come in last and, lose points, and that throws the game off even more.
That is true. He could lose points. So Shelley and California Red Devil could actually still finish today in the lead if Greg loses points today. That is an interesting fact, and that's what the danger of Season 2 is all about. Right, I'm taking these names. We got 10 names. So it's Mark Rose, Craig, Michael, Bring Toys to Work, Justin, David, Evan, and Smith. Just one duck, though, but all three of them are in there. Me, Jamie, Cedric, Greg, and Figures and Vinyl, which is Stu. Yeah, California Red Devil and Shelley are going to be pissed that I'm in there. Greg was in there twice.
Wait, when did the rules of the duck race become Inception?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? No one knows. Season 2 is crazy. It's so exciting. Right, I'm racing again. Let's go this. Right, back to the start. Go to these names. Right, clear 70 names. We only have 10 names now. Right, only a minute race as well. 1 minute. Set. Right, how many shuffles do we want, Rich?
3.
1.
37.
2. 3. 3 shuffles, okay. Greg Finstad, if you finish last, California Red Devil is our new leader. But if you finish anywhere in the top 5, you're going to be extending your lead at the top. But Jamie Gitchard could get a win here as well and start climbing back.
I think if Greg wins, that's when he should appear on Legends of Liquor to get his win.
Yeah, we need to see your face. People need to see.
Yeah.
No one knows.
Now, see, Dan, if you win this, that puts you up into the top 3 as well.
It does, yeah, it does. I tried not to bring attention to that, though, Rush. Right?
Oh, I've seen his face enough, Rush. We don't need to see his face no more.
No one bring attention to that. No one bring attention to that.
I'm calling this now. You will see this be fixed, and Dan will win, and Craig will be last and lose points.
Oh, wish. Don't come with the dream scenario here, Rush. I hope that will happen. Right, we're racing ducks in 3, in 2, in 1, and they're off. Right, 1 minute. I'm wearing a little bonus top hat. I'm a classy duck for this final race.
Duck.
Dapper duck, I like that. Justin, though, is the complete opposite. He's a clown. That's how serious he takes the duck race. He's like, fuck you, Dapper duck, I'm a clown. Jamie's right at the bottom.
It's a Dapper Dan.
Jamie's right at the bottom. We've got Greg Finstad is the spotty purple duck. Regular purple duck is figures and vinyl. Where's Craig? Craig is
last.
Yeah, he's last at the minute. But he could be
Cedric is cosplaying like the guy we saw at MCM.
He is, yes. He's like a... Oh, yeah, that guy was not a pretty sight. No offense, Cedric. But there was a guy at MCM dressed as a mermaid, and it was the wrong outfit choice for him. Right, 15 seconds. So far, Justin's holding strong, but we know it changes. We know ducks lose their energy. 10 seconds left. Who's that duck that's going to race out of nowhere? We're going to start seeing some movement. Who's it going to be?
Greg. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg.
It's fucking Greg. Oh, Greg.
Wow.
Greg,
my God.
You hear the boos already. Craig.
Wow.
How did you do that, Craig?
Reset.
I might accidentally press a button or something again. Craig, he's not even here. Craig's usually in group 2 and he's not even here. Craig, I can't believe it, mate. You've just won. 10 points for Craig. Right, let's have a look at this. Where did the points go? So second place is Mark Rode. Third place is Greg Finstad. So Greg will extend his lead at the top of the leaderboard. Jamie adds a couple more points, but it's not going to be enough to really contend. Right at the bottom. Oh, no.
Oh,
no. In 10th place, David Evans.
You're
Smith.
buying the pints.
David Evans Smith.
I'm not used to bottoming that hard.
What happened, David Evans Smith? What happened?
Oh man!
He power bottomed that race after that.
This is rigged. How does Craig end up on top and I end up at the bottom?
I know. That's not an ideal situation.
Ketamine, I reckon.
No. It's not an ideal situation. The boos have started. Shelley's crying. Yeah, Greg. So if we have a look at the leaderboard, so let's have a look. So Greg finished. I need to take these actually.
Wins by a beard.
I need to take these actually. I need to copy and paste this so I don't forget it. Right, there we go. Right, so let's copy the leaderboard. So unfortunately, David was dead last. Let's go all the way up to first place. Let's copy this. So I've got my notes. So yeah. So Greg finished in third place. So if we go to my rules that I definitely know off by heart, he won 4 points. So he would add 4 points onto the leaderboard. So if we go here to Greg, where are you? There we go. Let's go to this. Add 4 points to my very complicated Excel sheet. I need to get Jay to give me some Excel lessons. Wait, that's Tom. That's not Thingy. So 4 more points. He is now on 26. He has now got a strong lead. Strong lead, Greg Finstad. California Red Devil is not going to be happy about it, but I don't know what happened. What can I say? Blame the commission. Let me save that. I'll add the others. And Craig, did you have a duck on the already? Did you have any points? You did. Okay, so we can add 10 points to Craig there, and give the shuffle. Now Craig. Oh, he's got him. He's managed to sneak in.
Look at that.
He's snuck in. So Craig has managed to sneak in to the top 10. David, where were you? Did you have any points on the board at all, David?
I think I had 1. So now I'm definitely.
There you go.
So now you're -2. But you could, if you keep losing points, you could still be in with a chance at the end of the season. Because look,
I've got a dream. At least I have a dream.
If you lose another race, you could be out there. Look, either end of the spectrum here. Look,
hope brings a turn.
Look, people ain't here for the toys. They're here for this duck racing. It's again, this is the best YouTube you could get. Like what you can't find anything better on YouTube than duck racing. All right, simple as that. Let's go. What's that?
And Dan, real quick for your cave collectibles, and Chad has a thingy. Craig won because you shaved your beard, so it's all on you.
No. That's the omen I did not want to start. Yeah, that's add-on figure cave collectibles. Regrow your beard quickly, Dan. So bad shit that Craig winning doesn't happen again. Yeah, this is a curse. The bad luck started when I shaved this off. Firstly, for Chicken says, I was cheering Craig before he even started making his comeback. Okay, so Craig's got 1 fan out there. Yeah. What did he even say? Did Craig write anything? Did he have anything to say? Quinn Comic says, I want to be on a duck race. Quinn, were you in it? Were you writing at the time of commenting? He must have been in it then.
Get in on it, come on.
Yeah, come on now. Okay, cool. we will be doing some duck races on the next Inner Circle. So I'll plug that before we get out of here and before I go to these guys. So there will be a Legend of the Liquor that week as well, because it's just the way it works out, unfortunately. Ideally, it should do in between, but it doesn't matter. That's when Amanda's on holiday. That's when I've got to do it. So the Inner Circle is going to be on the 17th, which is a Friday night. So again, any channel members are welcome at any tier to join the Inner Circle, and we will race some ducks, we will give away some prizes, and we will play some games, like quiz games. I'm going to get Rush to help me with some Marvel questions, I think, if you're still game for that, Rush. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool. So, yeah, we're going to do some pop quizzes and all that and have some fun. So that'll be the 17th. So if you're watching this live right now and you like this nonsense, then the 17th will be the next one, the Inner Circle. Probably be the last one of the year. So I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to be giving away a Hellfire Hank on the stream. And the last time I did this, Thirsty for Chicken won a Hellfire Hank. So if you want a Hellfire Hank in your collection, which you go for like £50 now, right, on the aftermarket, definitely my doing. I take full responsibility for that. It's nothing to do with me, really. It's mainly because it's an X-Men army builder, but still. Right, we know where to find Rich. Unless you want to tell him again, Rich.
I'm Hugh. When David M. Smith calls me, I disappear.
Yeah, that's how it happened. David, how can we find you?
Find me right on the bottom. David _ Evan _ Smith. Instagram, YouTube here. Whenever it comes time to lose a duck race, I'll be here.
Got to be in it to win it. It's the risk. It's the risk of season 2. Links in the description. And again, you won't misplace David. He is officially verified on Instagram. I always feel famous when he messages me, because I'm like, an actual verified account is messaging me. Very, very honoured. Very honoured. Cloud?
I am on Instagram at cloud_network, and this weekend I will be in New Jersey at Legends Con all weekend. So I'll have a lot to talk about the next time we meet up.
Absolutely, and take lots of pictures. Have a great time. We are very
well. They're
jealous.
doing they're revealing the next wave. So yes, lots of pictures will be had.
Very nice, very nice. It started with a click. Shelly says, off to buy some steroids for my duck. See what Craig was having this week, because usually Craig is nowhere to be seen, and this week he wins. Can't believe it. Kurt?
This week you're going to find me out on Long Island, where David Evan Smith will be buying the beers after being the big loser today.
That's the forfeit.
I'll buy you a bunch of beers, Kurt. A bunch.
I'll be careful.
Take pictures. Take plenty of pictures.
One of them's going to taste funny.
Yeah. I'm going to say, be careful.
And J Deb's fan hanging out with you guys here for sure.
Always fun. Always fun. Rush?
Instagram, collecting_rush, and I got promoted. It's like, if you want to see a video with details of all my collection that you see behind me, and a lot that you don't see, there's a link on one of the posts to someone from Brazil, Fabricio, was cool enough to videotape all of this. It's in Portuguese, but you can translate it using closed captions. So if you want to see more of this, view his page.
You can listen with your eyes. Listen with your eyes. You just need to see, right?
Tiny ears.
That sounded better in my head than it did out loud, to be fair.
Isn't that from a musical?
I think so. It's from something. Yeah, I've heard it from something. Listen with your eyes.
Listen with your eyes.
I don't know. It could be. I have no idea. Alexi?
Yeah, you can find me at Eric the Red Bottom, Star Empire.
I follow that. I follow that account.
One day you've got to do cosplay as Eric the Red
20
now.
new followers.
now you've got to do cosplay as Eric the Red one day, Alexi. Now you've cast it on yourself.
I will. If we go out to NCM next year, Amanda said maybe. My Amanda's a lot more lenient than yours, apparently.
Well, you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to stay and come with me. It's all good. I don't live in London, so
drinks.
But yes, we were absolutely
right.
You're all welcome.
You guys are maniacs. I'm the one with the spicy Twitter account. You make me blush.
You can find me on Instagram at your boys got toes. Your boys got toys.
That's his different one. No, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna search and see if that's an actual account. That's got to be
grab it.
Your boys.
Turn safe search off for that one.
Hang on, I'm actually looking for this now. Right, your boys got toes.
I can't guarantee what's gonna pop up there, but
There's no
Might
account.
not be
You need to
anything
make
you
an
wanna
account
see.
for that. You need
Get
to
it.
claim that.
Get it.
You need to make a second burner account for your boys got toes because it's not taken
Gotcha,
yet.
gotcha. That's my Fansly. That's my OnlyFans. That's whatever else you guys have.
You should review
yeah,
action
just-
figures for your tours on OnlyFans. I bet someone would spend £5. All
Imagine
right,
trying
David?
to do the articulation. Trying to do the
I have,
articulation with your toes. That'd be awkward.
Oh my god.
I have the feet that can pick stuff up, so I can like move it around. You know,
Well, you're built for
Me
it.
too.
you don't want to. I'm not going to
That-
show you
that
for free
wears my
because
wife
that's just
out when
bad
I do
business.
that.
But yeah, on Instagram, on YouTube, hanging out and talking toys.
Yeah, always a good time. Again, thank you everyone for indulging Group 1 and us reminiscing about the one weekend a year we actually hang out in real life. But again, it's just an example of this great community that Legend of Liquor helped make. Simple as that. This tiny, stupid little YouTube show that races ducks has actually built some great friendships in this toy hobby. And I say it all the time. You can quote me. This hobby is more fun when you can share it with great, like-minded people. And that's what we try and do here on the channel. All right. So thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me racing some ducks. We will be back on the 17th for the inner circle. It will be live for everybody to see. Any channel member can join, and then once we're live and we're finished, it goes back behind the channel membership. So what stays on Legend of Liquor it just gets hidden. All right, so whatever happens gets hidden and no one can see it after it's been live. All right, so one shot unless you're a channel member. Is someone out shouting in the house? Someone talking? Someone wants to anyone's Oh, is that you? Is that
No, now she's in her own party.
Oh, okay, there she is. I wondered what it was. Your girl's got Legos. She's in the game. She's in the mode. Right, we're getting out of here. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you to everyone in the chat. We will see you on the next one. If you're not become a channel member, why the fuck not? Come on now. Get involved, all right? Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Listen with your eyes.
Listen with your eyes. Quote me. If you're watching this whole stream, the quote of the day, the phrase of the day is listen with your eyes. If you write it in the comments, I'll give you a bonus point on the duck race, all right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm serious. If you write listen with your eyes in the comments, I'll give you a bonus point. Let's see how many comments I get. Let's see how many people.
I can sing a rainbow. It's from I Can Sing a Rainbow.
We got it before we got out of here. Now we know. Thankfully, now
listen with your eyes.
Everyone can sleep tonight. Everyone can sleep tonight. We're off. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Bye-bye. I'm playing
Thank
the
you.
intro. Bye-bye.